Here we go. It all comes down to this. Super Bowl 59, about 2 hours away. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now. We're live right here on Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you. And no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, as always, thank you so much for making our watch party a part of your day as the Philadelphia Eagles take on the Kansas City Chiefs tonight in New Orleans. The stage is set, and the Birds looking to end Kansas City's three-peat in the Big Easy. The Chiefs, 1-point favorites as we get closer and closer to kickoff. Just under 2 hours to go until the game gets underway. Kickoff is slated for 6:30 p.m. Eastern, 3:30 out there on the West Coast. And the over-under has gone down a point throughout the week, from 49.5 to 48.5. This game, of course, taking place at Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, Louisiana. We just got back on Friday after we were there starting on Sunday, providing everybody with some great coverage all throughout the week. Thanks to everybody for supporting the show. And here during the pregame show, we're going to play a bunch of interviews that we were able to compile during our time in New Orleans on Radio Row at the Eagles Hotel, the Chiefs Hotel, and of course we'll preview this game as well. And then once the game gets underway, the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. Philadelphia, Kansas City, two teams standing for the final game of the 2024 season on this Sunday, February 9th of 2025. How the Eagles got here, what a tremendous season. Second time in 3 years they've won 14 games. Final regular season record of 14-3. Won the NFC East Championship. Claimed the number 2 seed in the conference. In the wild card round, played host to the Green Bay Packers. Won the turnover battle 4-0. Saquon Barkley went over 100 yards. They forced 3 interceptions of Jordan Love. And the Birds won in front of the home crowd 22-10 in a game that was close for a little while before the Eagles pulled away. In the divisional round, snow was coming down at the Lincoln, South Philadelphia, a majestic scene. And that game in the divisional round against the Rams also came down to one of the final plays. The Eagles hold on by 6 after Saquon Barkley took it to the crib. Shades of Shady McCoy in the snow. You thought the Eagles were going to win by 2 scores, and then the Rams rallied back and made it a game. But all the Eagles had to do was survive and advance. They did that. And then in the NFC Championship game, the third installment of Eagles Commanders this season, and it was all Birds. A 55-23 win over Washington at Lincoln Financial Field. And the Eagles in the process punching their ticket to the Super Bowl for the second time in 3 years. The 55 points, the most points ever scored in a conference championship game. And it's been a well-rounded effort for Philadelphia. That number 1 defense has been shining all year and in the playoffs. Eagles special teams unit has also been very good. Philadelphia playing clean on offense. They really put together a full all-around performance against Washington finally after the first 2 playoff games were probably a C-level grade for Philadelphia, but they are up in the turnover battle 10-0. And this Eagles team, the deepest, most complete, most well-rounded team in the National Football League. Just like the Eagles are no strangers to being here, nor are the Chiefs. Kansas City coming off 2 straight Super Bowls, no Super Bowl blues. 15-2, won the NFC West once again, claimed the number 1 seed and home field advantage in the AFC. Divisional round after the bye, Kansas City beating the Texans 23-14. Upping that lead late, Houston was very competitive, and then another classic between Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen, which again results in a Kansas City win, 32-29 win over the Bills at Arrowhead. Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes continued to be special. The Chiefs have won 17 straight one-score games, and the Steve Spagnuolo defense, it is for real. They are so well coached, and he always does such a great job in the biggest of moments. The Chiefs, of course, this has been the big storyline ever since they beat the Niners in this game last year when they claimed their second straight Super Bowl. No team in the history of the National Football League has won 3 Super Bowls in a row, and Philadelphia is looking to come through with one of the most epic Super Bowl wins in the history of this great league and sport. In Super Bowl 57, we know how this Chiefs run started. The Birds playing a really good first half, kind of fell apart after recess, losing that game 38-35. Jalen Hurts and the Birds watching the Chiefs-colored confetti falling in Glendale, Arizona. This has served as fuel from that point for the Eagles to get back to this stage. That was Super Bowl 57. Last February in Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas, the Chiefs coming back from a 10-point deficit to take down the Niners in overtime, 25-22. That was the third ring in total for both Mahomes and Reid. And that brings us to current day. Super Bowl 59, New Orleans, Louisiana, at the Superdome in the Big Easy. Philadelphia looking to win their second Super Bowl in franchise history, which would be their second since 2017, and they could start to enter that dynasty talk. Almost 400 people watching live. As you can see down below me, more than 90 minutes to go until this game gets underway. We're coming to you from the Chat Sports Studios, back from New Orleans after our Super Bowl coverage. Where are you? Let me know down in the comment section, and I'll start to give you some shout-outs. Corey Johnson, Slidell, Louisiana. I saw some road signs for that as we drove there from Chat Sports HQ in Dallas. Go Birds is in Philly. Eagles and Racing is in Georgia. Cool Rains, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. It's unfortunate the Eagles aren't playing in the Down Under in 2026. The Rams will play there. We'll see what their opponent is, but I was hoping the Eagles would be playing in Australia. Kane Angel is watching from England. Section 453 from Zach Busky. That's very cool. This is also, I think, the largest venue for a Super Bowl because the Superdome is a massive stadium. Outdoor Creations is in Pennsylvania. Christian C is in Michigan. And Diehard Eagles fan in South Jersey. What's cool about this show? People rocking and rolling with us from every pocket of America and worldwide. Our watch party today would not be possible without two of our great sponsors. It's been awesome to partner up with Game Time the last couple of years. If you're going to this game and you haven't gotten tickets yet, download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. You get the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer, and prices are dropping, especially on the Game Time app in the lead up to kickoff. Plenty of tickets available at the Superdome if you want to watch your Eagles in the big game. So use that code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. What's also crazy is that this is the final football game of the 2024 season. Don't miss out on the action with our friends at Prize Picks. Daily fantasy sports made easy. You choose two or more players. You choose more or less on the projected stats, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. It's easy and exciting daily fantasy. And if you use our exclusive link, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and you play $5, you get $50 instantly. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Let's get the comment section going once again. Let's go Birds. I see some people in the comment section saying, why are you not at the Superdome? I'm not at the Superdome, nor is producer Chip, because we are in New Orleans doing great Super Bowl coverage, short-form content, long-form content, live shows on Radio Row, Eagles interviews, Chiefs interviews from Sunday through Friday. But if we were still there, we wouldn't be able to do a watch party, nor would we be able to provide the best atmosphere for Eagles fans outside of being at the actual game. And so we're live in the Chat Sports Studios for Super Bowl 59. If you think the Eagles are going to win tonight, I want to see the good vibes going here. I want 1,000 E's in the chat right now, and I'm going to get it started by rapid fire typing those E's. Because, Chip, that gets us started with E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! I see Ernesto, Brian, Noah, Hawaiian, Donnie, Kelly, Knock, Gino, Dr. Bonaparte, Jackson is in the building, Crazy, I see ya, Tammy and Tommy, P-Joe, Jack Attack. Continue to type those E's. Here's our Tailgate Super Chat menu, by the way. We're a little north of 90 minutes away from this game taking place. I know the NFL has it slated for 6:30 p.m. Eastern, but I imagine with the national anthem, it'll get started a little bit after that. So about a 2-hour pregame show here on Eagles Now. All Super Chats, as always, will get a shout-out. If you send in a $20 Super Chat, I can finally crack this beer because we were in New Orleans all week, myself and Chip. It's 80-20 Eagles fans, and all Eagles fans were partying then. They've been partying all week and a weekend. They're partying up until the game, during the game, and hopefully after the game. And so we're going to do the same thing. We like to be informative, very insightful. We also like to entertain, but make this a place for everybody, like we're hanging out in a living room, at a bar, at Xfinity Live. That's what I aim to do. So $20, I'm going to give you a beer cheers. $50 super chat, a beer bong, or a shotgun. The first 50 that comes in, I'm doing a shotgun for you, and I'm putting your name on that can. Every $100 that we get in the pregame show, Chip has to put on a new Eagles jersey. We've been doing this all throughout the playoffs. Let's continue to keep it going because we're superstitious. And every $200 that we get in super chats during the pregame, we have our own referee. A lot of questions about the Chiefs getting a lot of calls. Well, we have our own referee to balance things out. And so the referee will come on to do some vodka gummy bears, some Jell-O shots, Jell-O syringes, every 200 that we get in the pregame show. That's how we're working. If you can't send in a super chat, it's all good. There are plenty of ways to support the show. I totally understand not everybody is in a financial situation to donate to the show, nor do you want to donate to the show. That is fine. If you hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, it helps us out greatly. If you subscribe to the channel, you can join the largest independently run Eagles channel right here on YouTube and get videos and coverage every single day. You can comment and share your thoughts. We've reached well over 3 million people the last 28 days. I want you to be a part of that movement. You can share this video on social media, and if you do all of that, that means that you are a real one. Let's go through some super chats here. Dutchy504, Canadian currency, thank you. Paul C., our guy Louisiana Paul. Chase, hope y'all had a great time in NOLA, brother. Did y'all get a chance to try Dragos? Also, I think it's going to be a close game. Fly, Eagles, fly. Did not try Dragos, but we had some really good food. We went to the New Orleans Chop House for a steak dinner. We had some of the best shrimp and grits that I've ever had. Growing up in the Philly area, you just don't get grits like you do down in the South. We had some great po' boys. Just some awesome seafood. It was a great time. New Orleans is a very unique city and a perfect city to host a Super Bowl. Angela G with the $2 super chat. Hope all is well, Angela G. She says, go Birds, be safe, everyone. Love ya, can't stay. It's all good. Enjoy the game and go Eagles. And couple of big-time super chats coming in. Kelly Knock, $50 super chat. She makes it rain. Alling, $100 super chat. He makes it rain. The Wassley family, always tuned in from Alaska. LFG Birds, let's get the dub. And then William Deere, $50 super chat. He too makes it rain. No one likes us, we don't care. And without further ado, it was 80-20 Eagles fans on Bourbon Street when we were all around New Orleans. And I know a lot of Chiefs fans were like, Eagles fans. You know what we were saying? No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Oh! Lisa Chipper! Biggest super chat Chip's mom has ever sent in. She says, go Birds! So a lot to catch up on here. $257 in super chats. Lori with another 5. That gets us to $262. Now I got to take down a shotgun here. We got to do that and a little bit more. Some big-time MVP super chats coming in about 90 minutes or so away from Super Bowl 59 between the Eagles and the Chiefs. Let me get somebody to get me some keys so that we can take down a shotgun here.
Here's the 5 from Lori Sands Monahan. Lori is a first
time super chatter. Oh, sweet. Thank you. We're also over 200, so whenever the referee wants to come on, the referee can come on. A lot of talk about Chiefs fans and the Chiefs in general getting a lot of officiating calls going their way over the last few years. Here on Eagles Now, we're going to balance that out. And even though some officials might give the Chiefs some beneficial calls, and they got one in Super Bowl 57, we have our own referee to give us some good juju. So there's a look at our Tailgate Super Chat menu. Shotgun coming up. I'm definitely going to have to do a beer bong as well. Also, if somebody sends in a $200 Super Chat, we made this a deal for the game. I want to make it a deal now. Chip, what do you got from New Orleans? And can you pop yourself up to go split screen here so people can see you a little bit better?
Yeah, let's do it. So when we were down in New Orleans, right, we were out on Bourbon Street, hitting up all the bars as one does when you're on Bourbon Street. And there's this one bar, and they're always out front holding out these signs saying big ass beers. So we went in there, and I saw this beer, and I said, I have to get this. It's a huge ass beer. You can see it's got a huge ass. I mean, look at this thing.
So that's our Tush Push beer.
It's our Tush Push beer. So $200, and I'm taking down a Tush Push beer boot. 3 beers, 1 boot. Huge ass beers. Let's get it going.
Let's go. And if you were watching our live show on Thursday, we debuted that because our guy Buddy Bear sent in a super chat to get us over a certain number. And it's legitimately 3 beers and 1 boot in the Tush Push beer. Producer Chugs, also an Eagles fan, he's got his game face on.
Let's fucking go.
He's ready to go. Let's get it. We got to get it. Got to finish the job here tonight.
Fly.
Eagles fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Let's go! Let's go! Come on, Birds! Let's fucking go, boys!
Let's go, Birds! Let's go, Birds! Let's go, Birds! All right, since we are already over $200 in Super Chats, that means that Chip has to put on 2 Eagles jerseys. We don't lie to the people. So every 100 that we get, Chip has to put on a new Eagles jersey. Shady McCoy said that Saquon Barkley may be having the best running back season in the history of the NFL. He's an Eagles legend. So we're going to give Chip the Shady McCoy jersey, and then we're going to give Chip the Michael Vick jersey as well to put on. Now, he already has his DeVonta Smith jersey on. So every $100 during the pregame show, he's going to put on an Eagles Legends jersey. So he has Smitty, who I think is an X factor tonight. We'll talk about him during the pregame show. He has LaShawn McCoy, and he has Michael Vick. Let's bring on our ref. Do you have your Jell-O shot? Get your Jell-O shot. Or gummy bears. Okay, come here first and then head over there. All right. So let's continue to keep it moving here for our tailgate pregame show. A lot of super chats have come in so far, and Chip is about to have to put on another jersey. We can run through these super chats right here because we just had a flurry of new supers come in. So we'll run through those. We'll start to play some interviews that we were able to gather all week because our access was absolutely incredible, and that's why you hit that sub button. Rich Bischoff, huge supporter of the show this year. Welcome home, boys. Saw them shenanigans. LOL, way to represent. Go Birds, bring it home. Yeah, myself and Chip, we were doing Eagles chants on Bourbon Street. I was singing Fly, Eagles, Fly one night late on Bourbon Street. I had some people reach out, and they're like, how many deep were you? I was like, 8 to 10, maybe a little bit more. Captain Delberto with the 2. Fly, Eagles, fly. I have almost 1K on this game. Eagles are underdogs. You can get some good bang for your buck if they get the victory. Jonathan Wassley, that's Alling's son, $10. No one likes us. Yes, sir. We did that a little bit earlier. W. Chan, Broncos fan in Florida, going big green today. Love to hear that. We need as many people as possible to make this happen. And then lastly, Electra Babe. $5 from Canada. How are you, Electra Babe? Happy Super Bowl chase and chip. I hope the Eagles destroy the Chiefs. There are a lot of NFL fans who are rooting for the Eagles to take down the Chiefs. Now, it's interesting because the Chiefs are hated because people have Chiefs fatigue. But Eagles fans and the Eagles are hated too, but it's pretty telling that people are still siding with Philadelphia. All right. We showed you the Super Chat menu a little bit earlier. Every $200 that we get during the pregame show, since the Chiefs always get officiating calls in their favor, we have our own referee. And you know how Gilly the Kid's song is Blow the Whistle? Well, we have our own ref who's going to blow the whistle. So, Avery, come on down. She was the fun doctor for the NFC Championship game. Now she's the referee for this game. Can you go full screen here so we can see the ref uniform? We might need to get you that stool again. We'll get that stool for you. So our referee. So blow the whistle. Let's go. So the Chiefs could get some calls from the officials tonight, but we're going to balance things out and have our own referee who's going to bring the good vibes. Explain what you have, too, in the cup.
So today we have gummy bears.
All right.
And so they're just soaking in vodka.
Just vodka gummy bears. All right. We both taking these down or what? Okay. Chip's got his as well. Are we just taking all these down at once?
Yeah.
All right. Cheers to an Eagles win and to the Eagles getting some officiating calls. Chip, cheers to you. Cheers to the Bird Gang as well. Let's go Birds. Let's get that dub. Oh, wow. Those are good. They hit you hard, but they're good. Good work by you. Thank you, referee. Now, you're going to go over to the Chiefs channel as well because you're popping around all of our live shows. Just know, they already have help from the officials. We need some help from the officials. Just letting you know. Keep that in mind. When we get to 400, you have a speech ready to go, right? Something along those lines about being unbiased? You can bring something to the table if you want. If not, it's all good. But we have our own ref. Thank you to Avery. Everybody type AP in the chat. What'd you say? All right, cool. Woo! Wow, those are strong. Well, people have been getting lit all weekend on bourbon. We were a part of that too. Might as well keep it going. Last football game of the season. If you think the Eagles will win, I need everybody right now to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Almost 600 people watching live. The more likes that we get, the more people who find the stream, and the more fun that we will have. Chip, let's really start to talk about this Eagles-Chiefs game here. And we gave you the stage earlier, how the Eagles got here, how the Chiefs got here. Coming up during the rest of the pregame show, as people have gotten that notification, they're starting to pile in. Here's everything that we have to offer over the next hour and 17 minutes. And then the broadcast right now is showing hour 29. Hour 29. So we can add 12 minutes, actually, to the countdown to kickoff clock. I thought that was probably going to happen because the NFL will say the game is going to start at 6:30. And then the national anthem will take place, which I can't wait for. Nick Sirianni cried during the national anthem a couple of years ago, and I was at his press conference this week when he was asked about that. Why did you shed tears? It was a viral moment, of course, that I thought was cool, but of course, during the social media era, a lot of people made fun of him for getting emotional prior to the biggest game of his life. And he said, you know, in that moment, first of all, it was a great rendition of the national anthem by Chris Stapleton. And he mentioned that, and it really was. Great national anthem, one of the best in Super Bowl history. But he was also reflecting on dreaming of this moment as a kid and then just being generally happy and genuinely happy for all of the players on that roster, all of the coaches, all of the people that helped him get there, everybody involved in the organization, and I love that authenticity. So coming up during the rest of our pregame show, 90 minutes to go until kick. We're going to preview Super Bowl 59. We have interviews with Eagles players. You're going to hear from Nick Sirianni. You'll hear the Chiefs' perspective as well, and we'll tailgate and pregame together. I think that the Eagles can beat the Chiefs. And if you've been following me on Eagles Now, if you've been following me on social media, I put my prediction out there. I think Philadelphia wins this game tonight if they play up to their standard, they play clean, and they don't give in to the pressure of playing the Chiefs, because Kansas City is kind of like a boa constrictor. Throughout the course of a game, given all of their success, sometimes teams go into the ball game feeling inferior. Eagles can't feel that way. They have to go about this game with the confidence and the swagger that they had when they took the field in Super Bowl 52, when they took down Tom Brady and Bill Belichick. And the Eagles here are the deeper, talented, more complete team. They have an ability to dominate the line of scrimmage with the best offensive line in football and one of the best defensive lines in football. This Eagles defense is also much better and more equipped to beat Kansas City this year than they were 2 years ago. Number 1 overall defense in the league thanks to Vic Fangio. Philadelphia has the best offensive line and the best running back, Saquon Barkley. Every bit of an MVP caliber season this year. He won NFL Offensive Player of the Year. Josh Allen upsetting Lamar Jackson to win MVP. Where are they right now? They're home, and the Eagles are here playing for a Lombardi Trophy because of Saquon. And if the Eagles can find success on the ground and you run it successfully, you limit the opportunities that Patrick Mahomes has to put up points. I also think that when you compare this Eagles team this year to 2022, not only do they have the better roster, they're more athletic, more explosive, faster, more physical, but also they're more well coached. Nick Sirianni didn't have any experience in a big game like that in 2022 going up against Andy Reid. Now he does, and he talked about how this week is different, how it's a lot easier to manage. Shane Steichen may have been a better OC than Kellen Moore, but Kellen Moore has done a whale of a job this year. But what really matters when trying to stop Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes, defense, defense, defense. Howie Roseman knew he needed to build this defense up to improve it to beat Kansas City. And after that Super Bowl loss, he's done that over the last couple of years, in the draft and in free agency. And Vic Fangio is a better defensive coordinator than Jonathan Gannon, one of the best defensive minds of all time. And Jonathan Gannon had 1 foot out of the door in this game 2 years ago because he sneakily behind the Eagles' back, interviewed with the Cardinals, was starting to put together a staff, and it showed in the second half when he made no adjustments. Vic Fangio doesn't have 1 foot out of the door, nor does Kellen Moore. And some people have said that. But remember, Shane Steichen also left to take the head coaching job for the Colts. This process for Moore has been transparent. It's been honest. It's been out there. It wasn't with Jonathan Gannon. That's why the Cardinals got hit with tampering charges. Kellen Moore is going to take that Saints job barring some massive change in development. And I think he's been all in trying to beat Steve Spagnuolo. If the Eagles get the NFC Championship game, Jalen Hurts, by the way, their offense becomes multiple, diverse, well-rounded, and hard to stop. And if Hurts plays against the Chiefs tonight, like he did against Washington 2 Sundays ago, I think the Birds win. This Eagles team is disciplined and well-coached. They're up 10-0 in the turnover battle in the playoffs. And Philadelphia, I think at this point, talent can win. We saw it against Washington. The Cinderella run was fun for the commies, right? But in a big game like that, against the Rams, against the Packers, it may have been close for a little while. But the theme all year for Philadelphia, because of their talent, because of their depth, because of how they're built, because they're physical, they play bully ball. They're a Philadelphia blue-collar team. They wear teams down throughout the course of a ball game, and they win close. Now, the Chiefs win close as well. When you scout them, they are so cool, calm, and collected in these big moments. It really is impressive how they're never fazed. And that's the makeup of Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid, Steve Spagnuolo. But it's also their experience, obviously, that plays a role in that. But the Chiefs have won 17 straight one-score games. They always make the big play when it matters. Mahomes, Reid, and Spags might be the best head coach, quarterback, defensive coordinator trio of all time. The Eagles have a good one, but the Chiefs are going for 3 rings in a row. They're not at that level. I mentioned this a little bit earlier, how the Chiefs are like a boa constrictor. They suffocate you. And even though sometimes they're talent deficient, their experience plays a role. They wait for you to make a mistake and pressure you to make a mistake. And then they always take advantage. The Eagles have to be ready for the Steve Spagnuolo exotic and creative blitz packages on the biggest moments in the game. And I asked Lane Johnson about that. You'll hear from him coming up here in a little while. This Chiefs defense is truly elite. Jalen Hurts had success against Spags 2 years ago in the Super Bowl. He put up more than 370 total yards, 4 total touchdowns. He did have that one giveaway on the Nick Bolton scoop and score. And that Chiefs secondary had a lot of young players in that game. This year, they've been one of the top defenses in the NFL, led by Chris Jones, who's right up there with Aaron Donald as far as legacy goes at that defensive tackle spot and him being a game wrecker. What you notice about Kansas City against Buffalo, too, so good in short yardage and against the run. Eagles are going to have success against that Chiefs rushing attack. What's a way to slow down the blitz from Spags? Running the football. The Eagles have to be wary of the Patrick Mahomes run game. Sneaky athlete who has sneaky speed and physicality when he runs, and he will always try to beat you into a penalty. Eagles have to be well coached in that regard. One clip really stood out to me that I saw from the Eagles' final practice at the end of the week on Friday. It was Jalen Carter going through a pass rush drill, and one of the Eagles' assistants was running to his left, and you know how Mahomes always has the ball like this? The Eagles' assistant coach was holding the ball like Patrick Mahomes. Those details matter. Those details, the Chiefs hone in on them, and the Eagles have to be detail-oriented in this game. And Patrick Mahomes will try to break contain improvisationally out of structure, but Andy Reid will call design runs for him as well, and they're going to try to get the ball out quick in the flats, and at moments this year, the Eagles defense has struggled to guard the flats. But this Chiefs offense, they really don't have superb talent on the offensive side of the ball. Kareem Hunt is their best running back because Isaiah Pacheco is the number 2 now, and he's been banged up. Their wide receiver talent, Marquise Brown and Xavier Worthy, they're quick. But outside of that, Juju Smith-Schuster is their number 3. Travis Kelce, big game performer. He slowed down a little bit, but you have to have all eyes on him at all times because he always comes through in these spots. But when you scout the Chiefs, you might think that they have mediocre, meh talent on the offensive side of the football just by name value. One thing that stood out to me being in New Orleans all week, asking the Eagles about what stands out about the Chiefs offense, they said they have weapons everywhere. So it's good that the Eagles are aware of that. And Andy Reid, with an extra week of preparation, you know he's always going to have an unsung hero come through in a big moment. He's going to have a nobody make a big play. He's going to have wrinkles that the defense is not expecting. And what a coaching matchup that we have between Andy Reid and Vic Fangio, because they've pretty much seen it all in their respective coaching careers. Lastly, to beat Kansas City and scouting the Chiefs, you have to win on the margins. Penalty battle has to go your way. Special teams plays have to go your way. Turnover battle is going to be huge. When you get in the red zone, you have to finish with 7 instead of 3. Points are going to be at a premium. And Jake Elliott was out on the field like 4 or 5 hours before this game. He's going to have to come through. Because not only will the Chiefs take advantage of you missing out on points, they always take advantage of the slight change in momentum. We're only getting started here. Hour and 17 minutes to go before Super Bowl 59. Who you got? KC for the Chiefs. PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles. Let us know down in the comment section here who you're going with, and I'll give you my official score prediction coming up here in just a little while. Vincent, Cool Rains, William, Trey Lusado, Starunkin, Noah, all going Philadelphia. Mondo Lestraka going KC. Starunkin with the score prediction there, 31-28, Birds. We're going to continue to move forward with our pregame show. Hour and 18 minutes until this game gets started now. They continue to push it back a little bit, Chip. In the meantime, let's tell our friends about our great sponsor. That is Game Time. If you're in New Orleans right now, outside of the Superdome tailgating on Bourbon Street, not a far walk to the Superdome, by the way, and you haven't gotten tickets yet, download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply, first purchase only. Game Time specializes in giving you the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. They have flash deals and zone deals, and thanks to Game Time Picks, curation makes it easier to not have to go through thousands of tickets. Instead, they give you the best options with the best vantage point at the best price point. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. You can easily resell your tickets as well. You get the bird's eye view of the stadium, in this case, the Superdome. If you're very particular about which yard line you want to sit at, you can pick it right on the Game Time app. It's also not just an app for sporting events. You can go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. What time is it? Game Time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download that app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS so that Game Time knows that ChatSports sent you, and in the process, you get $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. We're up to $313 in Super Chats. Bryce Blackwell with the $10 Super Chat. Eagles are 5-0 on turf, 5-2 with the Morton crew, that's the officiating crew, and undefeated with the head ref crew. I know it's a lot of talk about the refs that is out there, but that can be an advantage to us. Got to start fast and get the lead. You start fast in this game, you get the lead, you can dictate the game at your pace, at your flow. And what happened back in Super Bowl 52 against the Patriots? Eagles came out, punched the Patriots in the chin. They sent that early statement. Now in Super Bowl 57, they did the same thing. The Chiefs responded, made the halftime adjustments that the Eagles did not. But yes, you make a good point too, Bryce, that the Eagles this year are 5-0 on turf, and they are allowing a league low in points per game. Their speed comes out a little bit more on a fast track. Their defensive line able to get a good get-off. And I also think this game happening on turf is big for Philadelphia's front and their defense in general because, remember in Arizona, Super Bowl 57, the Eagles came in having had 70 sacks, the most since those great monsters of the Midway Bears teams. Well, the Eagles did not sack Patrick Mahomes once in Super Bowl 57. They could not get to him because their defensive pass rushers were slipping all over the field. In this game on turf, you have the necessary cleats, and you're not going to slip on a grass surface, by the way, that had never been used for a Super Bowl. Crazy when you think about it. Before we continue to move forward during our pregame show in the lead up to Super Bowl 59, hit that subscribe button. It's been incredible to see Eagles now grow the way that it has. As a guy who grew up in Westchester, Chip, not far from me in Bucks County, you have two Philly kids running this channel, talking Eagles every single day, spending the week in New Orleans up close and personal with the Birds covering Super Bowl 59. What a time it's been. And what a time it's been to grow this channel to the point where we're about to get to 107,000 subscribers. Anytime I'm in front of this camera, on this microphone, I want to give you Eagles coverage that is insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking, fun, makes you laugh, but where you have a voice as well. Hit that sub button. All right, top matchups to watch. We'll run through this real quick. Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid against Vic Fangio. Great head coach and play caller, offensive mind, a quarterback who could go down as the best of all time if he's able to overtake Tom Brady's Super Bowl championships. He has 7 against Vic Fangio, one of the top defensive minds of all time. I know there was that stat hovering around this week that Vic Fangio is 0-8 against Mahomes in his career. Those Broncos teams weren't very good when he was the head coach there, and the Chiefs' EPA per play in those games was lower than their season average. So Vic Fangio's teams at least made the job difficult for Kansas City. You have Steve Spagnuolo, great defensive coordinator, the best in the NFL, maybe right above Vic Fangio just because of the Super Bowl wins, against Kellen Moore, Jalen Hurts, Nick Sirianni. Moore, Hurts, Sirianni have to make the adjustments to what Spags is going to adjust to during this game. Eagles interior defensive line against the Chiefs interior offensive line. If the Eagles can get an interior rush, that could solely help them win this football game. That is a strength of Philadelphia led by Jalen Carter, but it's a strength of the Chiefs led by Creed Humphrey and Caliendo. They're really good along the interior. Then you have the Eagles' interior offensive line against Chris Jones, Mike Dana, but what Spags will also do, put Nick Bolton over the center. Cam Jurgens, Landon Dickerson was around them a lot this week. Both in good spirits, both full go in this game, both full participants on Friday. That's huge. Travis Kelce against this entire Eagles defense. You're going to see Zack Baun lined up against him. You're going to see Oren Burks lined up against him. What I would do if I'm Vic Fangio, put Cooper DeJean over Travis Kelce as well, and Reid Blankenship will get those opportunities. But I worry about Kelce against this Eagles defense because they haven't been great against tight ends, and Zach Ertz really torched them in the NFC Championship game. Then you have the Eagles' young defensive backs, Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, playing in this stage for the first time. It can be overwhelming. It can be a lot. Meeting with the media Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then an opportunity for a breath of fresh air to reset, refresh a little bit Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So it's a big moment for these Eagles rookies. Coaching could help them not be fazed by the moment. But Andy Reid's going to have wrinkles. He's going to have window dressing. He's going to have a lot of creative elements with an extra week of preparation. And Marquise Brown, Xavier Worthy, they're speedy wideouts who could pose matchup problems for Philadelphia. Eagles edge rushers against Joe Thuney. Nolan Smith has 4 sacks in the playoffs so far. No player in franchise history has more in the playoffs. Joe Thuney is a guard who's moved out the left tackle. Can the Eagles take advantage there? No other team really has been able to do that. It's a credit to Joe Thuney. Special teams. Dave Taub, one of the best special teams coaches in the NFL, if not the best. And in these Super Bowls, it seems as though the Chiefs always have a huge special teams play. They did it against the Eagles in Super Bowl 57. The Kadarius Toney long punt return down inside the 5 led to a Chiefs touchdown. They did it last year against the Niners on a couple of occasions. They had a blocked extra point against San Francisco. They forced a botched punt return for San Francisco. They blocked an extra point. They had a big return. Chiefs special teams units, they've always been good. And Michael Clay, his unit got exposed 2 years ago. Can he make the adjustments this year? Jake Elliott against Harrison Butker. Elliott, throughout his Eagles career, he's been clutch. This year, though, he's been very shaky. And Butker is so big time. On his last 11 field goal attempts in the fourth quarter and overtime in the playoffs, he's 11 of 11. And then Saquon Barkley against this Chiefs rushing defense. If Saquon Barkley runs for more than 100 yards, I think the Eagles win. If the Chiefs hold him under 100 yards, going to be harder for Philadelphia to raise that Lombardi Trophy. Let's start to play some interviews here. And I segue to this. You know what the Chiefs' plan of attack is going to be against the Eagles. Steve Spagnuolo is going to blitz Jalen Hurts a lot. He will be relentless and creative with it. And this year, Hurts, when pressured, one of the worst quarterbacks in the game statistically. With a clean pocket, one of the best. But he's number 37 of 37 among quarterbacks in success rate, last in EPA per attempt, 33rd of 37 in sack rate, 32nd among 37 in yards per attempt, and KC, number 6 in defensive pressure rate, quarters 2 through 4. Years previously, Jason Kelce would call out audibles at the line of scrimmage. Now it's on Jalen Hurts. And it's so funny to see casuals say he's always carried by all of the great weapons, when people don't realize that Hurts has made audibles at the line in the playoffs alone that have led to some of the Eagles' biggest plays. And so Jalen Hurts is going to have control at the line of scrimmage to call out and make adjustments to what he's seeing from Kansas City. Nick Sirianni was asked about that specifically with the Chiefs' blitz packages, and here's what the Eagles head coach had to say this week.
Nick, 2 years ago, Jason Kelce was responsible for pre-snap calls versus the blitz against Kansas City. Now that Jalen Hurts is, what kind of challenges does Steve Spagnuolo's blitz packages force a quarterback when he has to throw hot?
Yeah, obviously, no matter who's responsible for protection calls against Steve Spagnuolo, defense, it creates issues and challenges. At the end of the day, with a defense like the one we're playing with the great players that they have, and I just can't say enough about their coaching staff and the players that they have. I have the utmost respect for them, and obviously they've been doing this at a very high level, at the best level in the NFL for multiple years now. But I think what's important in those moments against teams like that is you have to play your rules. You have to be ready to adjust, and you have to be on the same page. Now, that's easier said than done. They make it challenging for you. But this is what you prepare for in training camp. This is what you prepare for during OTAs, meaning you play your rules and you adjust to the different things that are coming at you. And when you're good on offense, my experience has been is when you're good on offense, you watch the tape, you get ready for the tape, but you got to expect the unexpected, and that's the definition of his defense, of the confusion that he creates. So we'll have to be on it. We've had a good week and a half of preparation so far. We got to finish that off to give us an opportunity to be successful against him.
And that's Nick Sirianni right there trying to plan against the Spags blitzes. They've been talking about this over the last 2 weeks since they knew the Chiefs would be the opponent in Super Bowl 59. More to get to here, including more interviews, but how about this? Lori Papas making it rain. $100 Super Chat LFG, trophy-bound Fly Eagles Fly. Lori, I'm going to need you to bring the good vibes. You're going to need to bring the energy. You're going to need to bring the noise. And thank you so much for that Super Chat that came in during the Nick Sirianni clip. So I owe everybody a beer bong, so let me take that down.
Lori!
Let's go. As always, we got a beer boot here. 3 beers, 1 boot, some Miller Lite in there. We always want to take that down by the end of the broadcast. I don't think we're going to have a problem doing that. I do owe one more, by the way, from earlier in the pregame show. Speaking of the pregame show, we move forward here. This is how the Philadelphia Eagles can exploit the Chiefs with their ground game. Some interesting numbers here from Warren Sharp. The Chiefs against 2 tight end sets, that's 12 personnel, they're excellent. When teams try to go heavy in running it, the Chiefs are still able to find success in stopping the run. Number 3 in yards per carry, number 7 in EPA. The Chiefs against 11 personnel, that's 1 running back, 1 tight end, and 3 wide receivers. So the Eagles, they run this a lot. They can spread it out. The Chiefs against that personnel package, they struggle against the run. Number 24 in yards per carry, number 17 in EPA. Now, I asked Lane Johnson about this because the Eagles are running it out of 11 personnel around 80% of the time, quarters 1 through 3 in the playoffs. Saquon is averaging 6.9 yards per carry. Why is he able to have success on the ground out of 11 personnel? Here's the best right tackle in the game when I asked him about that this week.
You guys are using 11 personnel on 81% of the snaps in the playoffs, quarters 1 through 3, and Saquon's averaging 6.9 yards per carry on those personnel packages. What is it about that 11 personnel that's led to a lot of success for him on the ground?
Yeah, you can maybe spread people out and not have as much in the box, and so it helps from a numbers count. And, when you create, you have that space, which is what we're trying to do, spread people out, creates a lot more running lanes. And, it helps being Saquon, too. He not only can he run the ball, he can catch the ball in the backfield, he can split out wide as a receiver. So it's been a lot of fun, man. Like I said, he makes us look maybe better than what we are at times. But, he's a great teammate, and he's had a lot of success.
And with Spags, with his exotic blitzes, loading up the line of scrimmage, how important is it to spread them out of 11 personnel looks?
Yeah, I credit Spags as being a big reason why they've been here last 5 of the past 6 years. They do a good job of disguising their fronts. They do a good job. They know if people are sliding to Chris Jones, they may bring the pressure away a few times, and they might mix up second half and bring it with him. So he does a good job of maybe holding stuff, to a crucial time of the game. And I think, we had some success last game, spreading them out, but I just think with how they tackle linebacker positions and DBs, they're so good, and their timing's so good that if you're not on your points, you're going to pay.
And Lane Johnson making that point, when you spread teams out, gives you an opportunity to have success running the football. And then that follow-up that I asked him, does that lead to the Chiefs not being able to always stack the box? So look out for that tonight. As promised, another shambong for the people. Thanks for your continued support of the show. With that $100 super chat from Lori Papas, we're over $400 in supers. You have 2 Eagles jerseys on, right? So we have to give Chip 2 more Eagles jerseys to wear here. Every 100, he's having to put on a brand new Eagles jersey until we run out. So we'll give him Donovan McNabb, played a big role in my love for the Eagles growing up, because being able to see them be as successful as they were. A lot of heartbreaks, but still a great run. 5 NFC championship games under his watch. One of the best quarterbacks in the history of this franchise. And then one of his running mates, Brian Westbrook, who you can make the argument, top 3 running back in the history of this organization. I asked this poll question a little bit earlier this week. Who's the best running back in franchise history? Saquon, Shady, Westbrook, Wilbert Montgomery. Saquon won by a lot. Now, he's had the best single season among running backs in franchise history. I also think he's the most talented. Shady was great. He's an Eagles Hall of Famer. He didn't look and play like Saquon. Nor did Brian Westbrook, who was such a great dual threat back. And then Wilbert Montgomery was great, not to Saquon's level. But Brian Westbrook, Eagles legend for sure. All right. We've had more than 10,000 people join us so far. Great audience. We have an hour to go until this game gets started. Already 1,200 people watching live. As you come in here, please make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. Here's our tailgate super chat menu. As always, all super chats will get a shout out. Anytime you send in a $20 super chat, I'm giving you a beer cheers. $50 super chat, that's a beer bong or a shotgun. We've done a few of those already. Every 100, as I just noted, Chip puts on a new Eagles jersey. And then every 200, since the Chiefs always get calls from the referees, we have our own referee who will come on and we'll take down some Jell-O shots and vodka gummy bears. So since we got past 400, our referee is going to come on to officiate parts of our pregame show. I next want to play a clip of my interview with Saquon Barkley. And this Chiefs defense, led by Steve Spagnuolo, is so famous for the exotic and creative blitzes that he designs and calls. And even when you know it's coming, that blitz always finds a way to get home in the biggest of moments. But Kansas City is also top 10 against the run. So what makes them successful in stopping the run? Here's the 2024 NFL Offensive Player of the Year, Saquon Barkley, when I asked him that question.
Spags is such a great defensive coordinator. He gets very exotic and creative with blitzes, but they're also top 10 against the run. Why are they able to be so sound against the rushing attack?
You can tell that they're coached great and they listen. Sometimes they go against teams that are undisciplined, and especially for a guy like me, that's why I kind of look forward to set of runs, and knowing that I can impact a guy with a shoulder reaction or a head reaction and bring him outside his gap, and knowing I'm gonna have that wide open gap. They're really gap sound, and that's a challenge. So we got to continue to find ways to attack them, and for me throughout the game, it's kind of like chess, knowing when and where to make those moves and take what they give me. When they do slip up, because it is football, you're gonna make your mistakes. I gotta make them pay for it.
And that was great insight from Saquon on how he sees things against Kansas City's defense from a running back perspective. What we've seen all year, Saquon Barkley having arguably the best skill position season of any Eagles player of all time, and one of the best in the history of the NFL. And for us to witness what he's been able to do has been really special and very unique, because the size, speed, explosion, the numbers, really insane when you think about what he's been able to do. More than 2,000 yards rushing, broke the Eagles franchise record for rushing yards in a single season, came within nearly 100 yards of breaking Eric Dickerson's record on fewer attempts for the most rushing yards in a single season. In this game, he's 30 yards away from taking down Terrell Davis's record for the most rushing yards in a full season. And A.J. Brown is seeing it all this year.
There was that viral clip of you during the Rams game when Saquon was just popping off for those 70-plus yard touchdowns, and you went up to him on the sideline. You're like, you're the best player in the world. And it's pretty telling because of what he's been able to do all year. Just watching him from afar, how incredible has it been to see what he's done, because both of you are players who really perfect your craft.
He's unbelievable, and he continues to get better, continues to show up, and just to see those things, and sometimes he surprised me, like he surprised everybody else, I said, I didn't know he could do that, but he continues to get better, and we need him to do his thing on Sunday.
What's he like behind the scenes? Because everybody seems to rave about the leader and the guy that he is as well.
He's an incredible leader. He means a lot to this team, a lot to our teammates. He's extremely funny too. So, he lights up, he brightens up the room when he comes in.
And one thing that really stood out this year about the Eagles is in years prior, especially in 2022, they ran it successfully, but they were more of a throwing team. And that's why A.J. Brown and DeVonta Smith both had more than 1,000 receiving yards. This year, though, after the Week 5 bye week, everybody had a conversation with Nick Sirianni, with Kellen Moore. They came to the realization, we have this offensive line and the best running back in the game. We need to be a running team. And players like A.J. Brown have been willing to make that sacrifice, which has helped to lead the Eagles here. Got to be selfless if you want to be a championship team. We will do a Venmo 50-50 raffle, by the way, $10 to enter. And we'll do that raffle with a duck race, a virtual duck race after the game. More Venmos that we get, the more money that you can win. And so send me a Venmo at Chase_senior. It's a $10 buy-in. And if you send in a $10 Venmo, we'll spin the wheel one time. $20 Venmo, usually we spin it 3 times, and we'll do that throughout the watch party. But right now, if you send in a $20 Venmo as part of our 50-50, I'm just going to give you 40 ducks right off the bat. 40 ducks right off the bat. The max that you could win on 3 spins is 30. So that gives you more than the 30 that you would get max from those wheel spins. $20 Venmo right now at Chase_senior. I'll give you 40 ducks for the 50-50 raffle. Back to your super chats here. Riguto, about $1 in Canadian currency. Thank you so much for that. Carlos Barnett, $5 super chat. Appreciate that, my brother. Our super chat MVP items, by the way, for our watch party, I have a few things actually that we're going to give you. All right? From the NFL shop from the New Orleans Super Bowl here. We were there all week. I have a Battle on the Bayou shirt. Super Bowl 59. Official NFL merchandise. You will get that if you're our super chat MVP. You will also get this Super Bowl 59 hat. That will go to the largest individual super chat. The number to beat right now is $100. We have 1,500 people hanging out, 440 likes. Please make sure you continue to support the show. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We've already had 15,000 people join us during our pregame show with about another hour to go. Our second sponsor that we want to give a shout out to is our friends at Prize Picks. Earlier we were telling you about Game Time, but let's now tell you about the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. More than 10 million active members, billions of dollars in awarded winnings. And if you use our exclusive link, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and you play $5, you get $50 instantly. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. All you have to do is pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on the projected stats, and that's how you can win big time. You can also withdraw your winnings within the Prize Picks app. They also offer MasterCard. They have a big game free pick if you download the app prior to kickoff, and it's an easy one. Patrick Mahomes, more than a half passing yard. All you have to do is get 1 win elsewhere to win some big-time dollars. For instance, we have the Mahomes special, but then I think Saquon Barkley finds the end zone either rushing or receiving once. and all he has to do is go more than the half rushing and receiving touchdown. So get $50 when you play $5, prizepicks.com/CLNS. That link is down in the comment section right now, and it's also hanging out in the show notes of our Philadelphia Eagles Now live show. So we're over $400 in Super Chats. If somebody sends in another $100 Super Chat, I will take down another shotgun. Another shotgun for a $100 Super Chat, but it's got to happen in the next 2 minutes. You can see the countdown to kickoff clock below. So by that 48-minute mark, got to send it in. Who you got, though? PHI for the Eagles, KC for the Kansas City Chiefs. We have a great audience so far as we'll continue to play our interviews throughout the week and preview this game. Who you got? I'm looking at the poll question right now. The time has come. Super Bowl 59 is here. Who are you going with? 77% Eagles, 23% Chiefs. Ernesto, Birds, Go Birds said FKC. Lucas said PHI. Noah said PHI. John Big riding with the Eagles. Eagles fan likes the Birds as well. Des215 typing FKC. Lisa Chipper typing PHI too. Let's take a look at how the Eagles and the Chiefs stack up on both sides of the ball. This is what you can expect both of these teams to bring to the table tonight, and I think it's going to be a great Super Bowl and one that comes down to the wire. Under Kellen Moore's direction, Philadelphia, number 6 in points per game, number 7 in yards per game, 10th in yards per play, 10th on third downs, 12th in the red zone. Excellent numbers right there. And how about the turnaround for Vic Fangio's defense? Number 1 in points per game given up at under 18. Number 1 in yards per game surrendered at 289. Number 1 in yards per play at 4.8. 9th on third downs, 5th in the red zone. That defense is going to have to play to that level for the Eagles to be victorious in this ball game. How the Chiefs stack up? In a lot of offensive categories, they're somewhat mediocre. They've only scored more than 30 points in a game once this year. That was in the AFC Championship game against Buffalo. They only averaged 23 points per game. That was 12th. 19th in yards per game. 22nd in yards per play. Excellent, though, on third downs. Which team will be able to move the chains offensively, get off the field defensively in this game is a massive key. And then Kansas City, though, when they do get inside that red area, they only finish with the touchdown less than 54% of the time. That's 22nd. Defensively, though, Spags, he's a magician. 4th in points per game, 10th in yards per game, 12th in yards per play, 28th on third downs, and 10th in the red zone. And that brings me to this point. The Chiefs know, having won 2 Super Bowls in a row, going for their third straight, that this Eagles team is better than they were 2 years ago, especially on the defensive side of the ball. And Jonathan Gannon, not to the level of Vic Fangio, who has overseen one of the best defensive turnarounds I've ever seen from year to year. I mean, the Eagles defensively in 2023 were awful. This year, the best. And Travis Kelce said this Eagles defense going to be the best defense we play all season.
Yeah, I mean, their defense, this is going to be the best defense we play all year. They play so well together. Their secondary, you can tell they're all on the same page. They all understand their rules, you know, a lot of zone coverage, but when it comes down to playing man, they're very physical. So it's going to be our biggest challenge yet, and I haven't even talked about the D-line yet. Their D-line is one of the best in the league. And it's going to be a fun challenge, man. I love going up against the best. It's why I play the game, and sure enough, we got 2 Goliaths going at it at the Super Bowl, man.
Goliath against Goliath. Great words there from a tight end who Rob Gronkowski called the best tight end in the history of the NFL. Glowing praise. And then there's Patrick Mahomes on Vic Fangio. Andy Reid also this week was asked about some of his biggest rivals throughout his coaching career. He said, well, the defensive coordinator I'm going to be going up against, and Vic Fangio is certainly up there, in addition to Bill Belichick. And Vic Fangio is going to try to come up with the game plan to stop this man from winning his 3rd straight Super Bowl.
I mean, every time I've played Coach Fangio, there's been different change-ups and different things that he's thrown at us, and I think that's what makes him so great is he's not going to just do exactly what you saw the last time. And so I'm sure there'll be blitzes in the game. I'm sure there'll be times where they play coverage. It's going to be a chess match, and you want to go up against the best, and he's one of the best defensive coordinators in the NFL, and it'll be a great challenge for us as an offense and as a football team.
And what a story, too, it'll be for Vic Fangio to win a Lombardi Trophy. He was a consultant with this team a couple of years ago. Eagles wanted to hire him to replace Vic Fangio, but because Jonathan Gannon tampered with the Cardinals, the Eagles weren't able to do that, and Vic took the job with the Miami Dolphins. But Fangio grew up a Philadelphia sports fan. He grew up an Eagles fan. He's from Dunmore, the neighboring town of Scranton, Pennsylvania. He learned under the great Jack Henzis, and his coaching path has resulted in one of the best coaching careers of any defensive mind in the history of this game. And again, it can't be emphasized enough. What he did with this defense this season compared to what they did last year truly was remarkable. They couldn't do anything well a season ago. Couple of additions, better coaching, and here they are, number one defense in the NFL. Now it's time to finish the job. If you want to give me a follow on social media, by the way, I put out a bunch of Eagles content on my social media pages. I'll be tweeting out updates throughout the game and my thoughts in addition to on air here at Chat Sports and on Eagles Now. But throughout Super Bowl week, I was putting up a lot of clips from all of my interviews with the Eagles at Chase_Senior on X, at Chase_Senior on Instagram. I tweeted out last night, by the way, the Eagles are going to beat the Chiefs tomorrow in the Super Bowl. That tweet took off. A lot of people are probably waiting to see if it's going to be an old takes exposed type of tweet, but 506 retweets, 144,000 views. And if they end up winning, I'm going to look pretty damn good. If they end up winning, Brandon Graham will be able to dot the exclamation point of what has already been one of the best careers for an Eagle ever. Brandon Graham, 15th year in the National Football League, 36 years old, number one in games played in franchise history, number 3 in sacks behind Reggie White and Trent Cole. He was putting together a phenomenal season. And then in Week 12 against the Rams in primetime at SoFi on Sunday night, when he was balling out, making plays, sacking Matthew Stafford, making disruptive plays against the run, he tore his triceps. And after that game, he said, I'm out for the year. But then as the weeks and months went along, there was growing speculation that maybe BG would be able to return for the Eagles if they made it to the Super Bowl. And we talked about that a few times on the show. To keep that in mind, that maybe BG could come back if the Eagles could punch their ticket to New Orleans. Well, he has made a remarkable recovery from that torn triceps. An injury that is usually a year-long injury. BG suffered that in November. He's back here on February 9th. He will play. He'll be active, probably going to wear a bulky brace. He has the most iconic play in franchise history with the strip sack of Tom Brady in Super Bowl 52. And for him to be back on the field, what a story. He'll be playing in his 3rd Super Bowl. No Eagles player ever has 2 Super Bowl championships. Him, Lane Johnson, Jake Elliott, and Rick Lovato have an opportunity to win their 2nd ring. And I asked BG, how did you recover so quickly at your age?
It's a little bit of a medical phenomenon. A lot of players don't come back as quickly as you're trying to come back from this injury. At your age, how long you've been in the league, what's made it possible for you to play in this game?
Well, I got to give it to God because I say my prayers all the time because, I mean, you don't know when you're going to get injured because it happened out of nowhere for me. One of the times where I felt I was playing my best and it got taken right up under me, but I trusted that God had a plan for me, and I feel like even now, the way you eating, the way you helping, because the team wouldn't want me around if I wasn't a good person or a good teammate for people to follow. And so I try to make sure that I maximize my role, and if my role change and they need more, I try to be that. But I think that it's just adjustments over the years that I've made that helped me get to this longevity.
Really cool opportunity to be around Brandon Graham. His positivity really is contagious. And talking to some of the young players on the Eagles roster, including Nolan Smith, he's such a great leader and has helped those players tremendously in their respective careers. My observations from New Orleans, by the way, being there all week, by the way, more than 2,000 people watching live, 500 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Going to be a great watch party here tonight. And what a great week it was down there in the Big Easy. Got there on Sunday, came back to the Chat Sports studios on Friday so that we could do our watch party. Not going to the game because of that, because we want to be here for you, but just some of my observations that I have from this week in New Orleans. It was legitimately 80-20 Eagles fans in New Orleans and on Bourbon Street. You saw so much midnight green, so much Kelly green. There was Eagles gear everywhere. It was hard to find Chiefs red and yellow. And so at this game, it is going to be an Eagles-heavy crowd. In being around the team, Philadelphia a couple of years ago was soaking in the moment. They were happy to be there. This year, though, they are laser-focused, looking to slay the dragon. And that focus, the intensity, was visible. It was noticeable from a guy like Jalen Hurts to a coach like Nick Sirianni to all of the Eagles players like A.J. Brown and C.J. Gardner-Johnson. They know what's at stake here. They know how big this win could be. It could be career-altering, franchise-altering, and altering to the history of the National Football League. Love the Eagles' focus, detail-oriented approach that I saw this week. The Chiefs, on the other hand, look, they're playing for their third straight Super Bowl victory. So they are experienced, they're cool, calm, and collected, not fazed by anything, very confident as well. But they're cognizant of the fact that this Eagles team is legit. Also, just walking around, talking to a bunch of Eagles players, just seeing the worldwide media interview Philadelphia and how much interest they had in the Eagles. This is such a talented and deep Eagles roster. It's a big reason why they're here. Howie Roseman has his fingerprints all over it, and we're about to hear from Howie here in a bit. And can you imagine, if the Eagles win, Bourbon Street and Broad Street will be crazy. Dennis Designs, a $50 super chat. He's going to make it rain. Loved watching you guys in New Orleans. Chase, Chip, and Trizzy had a ball. I want Isaiah Rodgers on the field. I'm worried about Darius Slay. And you're mentioning Isaiah Rodgers because of his speed going up against Brown and Worthy. A little bit of a concern, but Darius Slay has played really good football this year. And he's helped to close out a lot of games for Philadelphia. And the experience is huge too. But anytime Isaiah Rodgers has been called upon, he's made some huge plays. I caught up with some of his family members and I told them that. I was like, I'm glad he got his career back on track. I actually just interviewed him a few hours ago. I told his family that. What a high character guy he is. And I told them specifically, every time he was called upon, defensively, special teams, he made a big play. And I imagine he's going to get some snaps in this game. Jose Cruz, $2 super chat. Chipper smash my girl. Let's go Eagles. All right. Jose is back. Making some wild claims, Chip.
Jose. You know what, though? He can say what he wants. He's been here supporting us these last couple weeks. Jose, we appreciate you, man. We appreciate you.
We appreciate the humor, too. We're not going to cancel culture you. We like the humor.
Never.
Jose. Kelly Knock with the $20 super chat. Thank you for your coverage this week. Awesome. Appreciate that. And if you didn't see our coverage all week, we're giving you some of that coverage in the lead up to kickoff here, playing a bunch of interviews that we were able to do from New Orleans in the lead up to Super Bowl 59. Coming up next here on the show, Eagles fans took over New Orleans. It was 80-20 Birds fans. And Eagles players, they know how passionate this fan base is about their team. They talked about it all week. Yeah, they're crazy. They're wild. They go hard. And here's what Jalen Hurts loves about Philadelphia in particular.
Jalen, you've been with the Eagles for 5 seasons now. During your time in the city of Philadelphia, what have you come to love about the city of Philly?
I think the passion oozes out, the passion oozes out. And then I play the game that I love here. I didn't know where the journey would lead me. I didn't know where I end up playing, but definitely couldn't imagine being anywhere else.
And that passion certainly oozing out all year in the history of this team, and it is recognized by players. And I actually think if the Eagles win this game tonight, the parade will be crazier than it was in 2017. Brandon Graham kind of acknowledged that as well. Then it was all new. now we're experienced with the parade, but you're also taking down the Kansas City Chiefs and slaying the dragon, slaying the behemoth that is Kansas City, and trying to keep them from becoming the first team in NFL history to win 3 straight Super Bowls. And Howie Roseman has been a big part of the Eagles' success. His fingerprints are all across this Eagles roster, making pivotal moves in free agency, knocking it out of the park in the draft this year, but over the last couple of years. And we've talked about all of the draft picks for Philadelphia playing huge roles, coming through with massive plays all regular season long. And then the Eagles' first 3-round draft picks of the last 3 or 4 drafts all either played a huge role this season or made plays in the NFC Championship game. And that's all because of Howie Roseman, the front office, and the scouting department. And coming off of last year when the Eagles lost 6 of 7, got embarrassed by the Buccaneers, Howie knew they needed to make some changes. And so we talked about that on Monday, Super Bowl opening night. And then I took the opportunity to ask him about Zack Baun, because it's fascinating to me how Zack Baun has gone from not playing off-ball coverage linebacker previously to this year to playing off-ball coverage linebacker, being the Eagles' defensive MVP alongside Jalen Carter, being a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year, and a first-team All-Pro. Here's Howie.
You know, obviously disappointing way to end last season in Tampa. You walk off the field and 2 of the greatest players in the history of our team are going to retire. And so, like, understanding there's a lot of work to be done and trying to find opportunities, whether it was in free agency in the draft, and try to combine them to get really good players. And you never know how that's going to go because you don't know how the draft's going to fall and you don't know really what's going to be available to you in free agency. And felt like when we had the opportunities to go after the guys we wanted, we were aggressive and feel fortunate about the outcomes to get a lot of those guys.
When you look back at the success rate you had to sign an MVP candidate, to sign a Defensive Player of the Year candidate, to draft 2 Defensive Rookie of the Year candidates, you look back and just say, you know, that's pretty amazing that we pulled that off?
Yeah, I think you're kind of still looking forward here. You know, we got obviously a great opportunity this week to play for a world championship, and I think that's really like the responsibility of the job is to try to field the best possible team that you can, to get the best possible players and the best possible people on and off the field to try to win world championships. So I feel like you're trying to do that every year. Now, it looks different every year because you don't have the same number of picks or money, but you know, I feel like every offseason we're trying to find creative ways to get better and to do better than the year before. And so I just feel like that's the responsibility.
The great Howie Roseman right there on Eagles Now as we continue our pregame show as we inch closer and closer to kickoff for Super Bowl 59. Dennis Designs, by the way, with that $50 super chat. Here's a beer bong for you. We're over $500 in super, so Chip has to put on yet another Eagles jersey. We're going to go Brian Dawkins here. Every $100, a new jersey for Chip that he has to put on. And let me make a deal. How long is this Nolan Smith clip? Do you know? This Nolan Smith clip that we're about to play, talking about the fuel from last year, leading to the Eagles having a special season this year, is a minute long. If somebody matches the $50 super chat that Dennis Design sent in, I'll do a shotgun. If somebody matches Dennis's $50 super chat by the end of this Nolan Smith clip, I'll do another shotgun. Oh! Oh! A1 Eagles fan, a $300 super chat. And then Potion with the $100 super chat. 2 Eagles Now legends making it rain. Even though A1 sent me kind of a harsh email a little bit earlier this week.
Whoa.
He won our A.J. Brown autograph photo last week, and he's like, I can't believe you didn't send it to me. That's messed up. I'm like, dude, I'm in New Orleans. I'm covering the Super Bowl. I apologize, but A1, A1. 3 $300 super chat. That's the number to beat, by the way, for our Eagles Now MVP giveaway. We have an Eagles Chiefs Super Bowl hat, fresh from the NFL store, from the Super Bowl in New Orleans. And then we have Battle on the Bayou shirt from the NFL shop, from the Super Bowl as well. 300, the number to beat. Potion, 100 from a real one. In the wise words of Brian Dawkins, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Doggone it. You know what time it is. Bring it home. Go Birds! Yeah, I put that clip on my Instagram story and tweeted it out earlier today. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Also saying the time has come. And then he goes full crazy in the Weapon X persona. Rocco Jason, $5 super chat. It's been one hell of a season. Let's capitalize on it tonight. Go Birds! And then look at this. Travis Kissinger, a $50 super chat. Go Birds! Let's get it done, boys. We're 54 away from 1,000. Chip, tush push beer boot if we get to 1,000 before the game?
I think.
All right.
I'm ready for the tush push beer boot, baby.
If we get to $1,000 in supers before the game starts, producer Chip is going to take down the tush push beer boot. 3 beers, 1 boot. We're approaching 3,000 people watching. We're under a half hour to go until the game starts. If you want the Eagles to win, I need you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video right now. We're going to bring on our referee. So let me send a message. Since our referee has the whistle, we might as well do blow the whistle.
And Chase, we got there. We got there, baby.
Let's go! We're over 1,000. Who did it?
We got 2 people chipping in.
Rich Bischoff, $50 super chat. Let's do this with the eagle emoji. He makes it rain. And then the second 50 coming in from Candy. Love y'all. Candy, we love you too. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! All right, so we're over 1,000 before kick. Our next goal, can we get to 1,000 likes before kick? We're at 642 right now. 27 minutes to go until the game starts. I think that we can get there easily. In the meantime, as promised, I'll take down this shotgun here. Chip's going to get his boot ready. Here's our tailgate super chat menu. Chip will have one more Eagles jersey to put on, and then we're out. That's great work right there. And then we're going to bring back on our referee as well. So I owe the shotgun. This is a shotgun for all those big-time supers that came in. Thanks for your support of the show all year. In general, all week as we were in New Orleans giving you great coverage. And win or lose tonight, that great coverage is going to continue. Go Birds! If you're just joining the show, we're in New Orleans all week, as I mentioned, doing shows from Radio Row, live shows from the Airbnb. We're a content factory, doing shows everywhere. Going to the Eagles Hotel, the Chiefs Hotel. We were inside the Superdome on Monday for opening night, talking to Eagles players, talking to Chiefs players. Great access, great insight, and great coverage and content all throughout the week. And one of my observations in being in New Orleans, outside of the game and football element, it was 80-20 Eagles fans in New Orleans. I mean, it wasn't close. And so I reached out to Vivid Seats, and 56% of the Superdome expected to be occupied by Eagles fans. So this is going to be an Eagles-heavy crowd as the Birds look to end the Chiefs' quest for a three-peat. Thanks for all the great comments that I've seen in the comment section as well. We're almost to 700 likes, trying to get to 1,000 before the game. Help to make it happen by simply hitting that thumbs up icon and liking the video. You see the countdown kickoff clock below me, 25 minutes to go until this game starts. All right, producer Chip, he's got the Tush Push beer right from Bourbon Street in New Orleans. 3 beers, 1 boot. He's doing this because we got over 1,000 prior to the game. He's got to get ready. He's got to get ready. He's also wearing like 7 or 8 Eagles jerseys right now because every $100 he's put on an Eagles jersey. We have one more left for him. One more left for him.
Go Birds!
Go Birds! 3 beers, 1 boot out of the huge-ass beers. The Tush Push Brotherly Shove beer boot. His parents are watching. I promise I've been a good influence. Jeff and Lisa Chipper. We behaved well in New Orleans. Work starting early morning until late in the night. And of course, hit up Bourbon Street a couple of times. A great time with the Chat Sports family. Everybody type chug. It's a chip chug. Super Bowl 59. We put the party into watch party. In addition to giving you great Eagles insight, we like to have fun right here on the show as well. You got to be built different out here. ESPN and Fox aren't taking down huge-ass beers from Bourbon Street, but we are. Almost down the hatch. There's like beer in the butt that he's got to get down on the Tush Push beer boot. Closing in on finishing it off. Everybody type chip chug. Chip chug. Also rocking the fresh Eagles Now hat. He turns the boot. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! It's a lot of liquid, man. It's a lot of liquid. Shout out, Chip. Way to crush it. Thanks to everybody for sending in the supers, hanging out here watching. We certainly appreciate it. Even Purple Rose said chug. That's Allie G's mom. We're less than 30 minutes away from Super Bowl 59. Can you believe it? I'm not going to lie. I don't really get nervous before I go on air. I do get butterflies from time to time, especially for a game like this. Growing up in Philly, dealing with the heartbreaks of the Andy Reid era, 5 NFC championship games in 14 years, only 1 Super Bowl, no Super Bowl wins. Eagles winning in 2017, shed some tears that night, not going to lie. And now, Eagles back in the Super Bowl for the second time in 3 years. A win tonight would move mountains. But knowing what's at stake, yeah, I had the butterflies. Before we went live, and now, as we're getting closer to the game, butterflies are coming back. All right, so you saw the hat that Chip has. If anybody sends me a $50 Venmo right now, I will send you an Eagles Now customized hat. Really helps us support the show. But also, you can rep the channel branding and the largest independently run Eagles channel right here on YouTube by copping a hat today. We just had these made, got a midweek of Super Bowl week. Kelly Knock sent in a $50 Venmo during our Thursday live show. We're going to send one to her. Whoever wants an Eagles Now hat, send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior. When you do that, include your address too so that I have it right away and then I don't have to track you down. Yikes. You know what's good news too? We're at more than $1,000 in Super Chats. The Kansas City Chiefs report is at $116. Hopefully that is a sign of things to come so we can kick their ass here in Super Bowl 59. All right. Our referee is back. Avery making another appearance with the vodka gummy bears. And the joke here, the bit, is that the officials are always on the Chiefs' side, usually in these big games. Now we have our own official, and that's Avery. So come on down, take down some more vodka gummy bears. Hey, Mom. I like the outfit.
Thank you.
Way to do it for the squad. Let me ask you this. What's it like on the other live shows? You were on Chiefs. Did you go on Maine? How are the other live shows doing? Probably not as well as us.
I went on Chiefs.
Okay.
Chiefs were definitely letting everyone know for the record this is a rigged game. I had to give a shout out to my 3 children, Copper, Silver, and Tinfoil. That has no influence from the Mahomes family whatsoever. Just saying.
Conspiracy theory. That's why we have our own official.
But just know that me, referee number 12, who just graduated referee school about 2 weeks ago, is on Thursday.
Bird Gang. The referee, Bird Gang. If you didn't hear, I just relayed the message. So cheers. Vodka gummy bears. They are good. You did a good job with those. It's crazy how they expand so much. Mm-hmm.
But if you soak them in Sprite and freeze them, 10 out of 10 recommend for like sorbet bites.
I could see that being really good. There's a tip of advice from the referee. Soak the gummy bears in Sprite. Freeze them. Sorbet bites. Sorbet gummy bears. Thanks to our referee. Bringing us good vibes and positive calls during the watch party. As Avery left, she said, flag on the play, unnecessary bullshit. If there are some bullshit calls in this game, we will be irate. And we will let the officials hear about it. But we have our own ref to consult with everybody. And we have our own flag. So, you know how they just kind of go like this with it? Unnecessary bullshit. Don't cheat the Eagles out of a Super Bowl championship, refereeing crew. Our eyes are on you, and we're coming for blood. Not on our referees' watch, Avery. All right, big storyline throughout the week. Jalen Carter dealing with the sickness. He was not available in all of the media sessions that I was at on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So the Eagles are really keeping him away from everybody. The good news is, on Thursday, he was a full participant. Friday, final practice of the week, he was a full participant as well. And Vic Fangio had said, I think he's going to be able to play. The Eagles put out a video of him going through a pass rush drill. That's great news. Because not only is Jalen Carter the MVP and the anchor of this Eagles defense in trying to stop Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid tonight, he's one of the most dominant all-around players in the NFL. A physical freak whose interior pass rush could change this game with the sack, with the stop on a money down, with the turnover. And the fact that he's 100% healthy, great news for Philadelphia. I asked Eagles center Cam Jurgens, by the way, does he remind you of Chris Jones a little bit with how they move unorthodox at that size? This is crazy praise from Cam, who said, I think Jalen Carter is in his own stratosphere. And he referenced that chop block from the Commanders in which he got chop blocked at one point against Washington. Commanders tried to do it again, and Jalen Carter at that size hurdled him. going to be one of the biggest players of this game. And here's what the Eagles center, who's gone up against him one-on-one in practice, has said.
Does Jalen Carter remind you a little bit of Chris Jones, too, with some of the unorthodox movements?
I could say a little bit. I think Jalen Carter is in his own territory. He's different with how he plays. He's such a freak athlete, and he can do a little bit of everything. The last game, they tried to slice block him at the 3-tech, and he jumped over somebody. That doesn't happen. So that's pretty cool. He's kind of like a street baller playing basketball out there, just making plays and wreaking havoc on people. And he's an absolute tank.
And that's coming from one of the best centers in the game right there in Cam Jurgens, who, what a job he did first season as a starting center, making it to the Pro Bowl and replacing Jason Kelce. And I like to say this, replacing Jason Kelce at center, given how well he played throughout his career, how great he's been, what he did for Philadelphia, and just the aura around him, what he means to the city, that's like replacing Derek Jeter at shortstop for the New York Yankees, because Kelce is an Eagles legend. So that's Cam Jurgens on Jalen Carter. Now, Carter in this game is going to be matched up a lot against Caliendo, but on some twists and stunts, he could be matched up a little bit with Creed Humphrey, who's one of the top centers in the game, leading this Chiefs interior offensive line, which is really good. And I asked Humphrey about what he sees as a scouting report pertaining to Jalen Carter this week.
Yeah, he's a great player, tremendous athlete, really explosive, really strong at the point of attack, and sheds blocks really well. He's causes a lot of pressure at the middle. So he's a phenomenal player, and we got our work cut out for us this week, and we're excited to prep for it and get ready.
Does he remind you of Chris Jones a little bit?
Yeah, a little bit. They're both a little unorthodox in their movements, things like that, able to shed well, just different things, and they both have a plethora of moves they can use in the pass rush too.
From talking about Jalen Carter, one of the most marquee and important players for this Eagles defense, let's switch it back over to the offensive side of the football. I think DeVonta Smith, who led the Eagles in receiving yards against the Chiefs in Super Bowl 57, could be a huge X factor in this game. He is a sneaky bet to win Super Bowl MVP. The Chiefs struggle to guard him whenever he matches up against Spags. The Eagles have a lot of weapons with him, A.J. Brown, Dallas Goedert, and Saquon Barkley. Jalen Hurts is obviously a threat to run it and throw it. And so this Eagles offense is loaded with talent all across that side of the ball. But the Chiefs also struggle to cover the middle area of the field, especially guarding the slot. And so DeVonta Smith can win those matchups. He can get open a lot. The Chiefs will try to play some press man. The Eagles have done a good job this year of beating man because they have man-beating wide receivers in Smitty, A.J. Brown, and Dallas Goedert. But the fact that they struggle to cover the middle area of the field, that is the sweet zone for DeVonta Smith and Dallas Goedert. Two big X factors in this game. And look at what Smitty has done against Spags. 3 games against him, 7 catches for $122, 7 catches for $100, 6 catches for 99 yards. I tried to ask DeVonta Smith why he's had success against Spags. He wasn't having it. He is from Louisiana. He was laser focused and locked in this week, all ball, all the time. You couldn't shake him. You couldn't get the man to smile. He tasted the defeat against the Chiefs 2 years ago. Now he's coming for blood, and he could have a huge game. So too could Dallas Goedert, who is number 1 in franchise history in postseason receiving yards for the Eagles. Again, the Chiefs struggle to cover the middle area of the field. They also have not fared well in covering tight ends. In Super Bowl 57, Goedert was huge, had nearly 70 receiving yards. This week, I caught up with him, asked him what's led to him becoming number 1 in receiving yards in postseason history for Philadelphia, and that infamous touchdown against the Packers in the wild card round, the angry run. Where does it rank among his top plays of his football career?
You're number 1 in franchise history in receiving yards in the playoffs. What's allowed you to have success in the postseason, and is it just a happenstance thing where you've just been in the right spot at the right time?
Yeah, I think it goes back to all the work I put in, in the regular season, in the off season. Me and Jalen have had a good connection in the playoff throughout his years here, and I think that all comes down to all the time we spent in the off season together, running routes in California and Texas. Trying to see the game the same way. And as a tight end, when your quarterback needs someone to find you, I always want them looking for you, and I think me and Jalen got that.
The angry run in the first round of the playoffs against the Packers, where does that play, picking up yak with a couple of stiff arms, rank among your all-time plays?
Yeah, it's up there. I'd say it's for sure top 3. Anytime you can score in the playoffs, it's a ton of fun. Those ones mean a little bit more because it's, the playoff time, win or go home. But yeah, that was a special play for me, but, I'm just excited to make the next one.
What were the other 2? Just curious.
One of my other ones would for sure be my one-handed grab in college against Drake. I think it was the first game of the season. I was on Sports Center for the first time. That one was really cool. And then probably the other coolest one, it got called back, but I did enjoy my 75-yarder in Dallas. Got called back for offensive pass interference. But yeah, that one was pretty sweet too.
And I think that man right there, Dallas Goedert, could be on his way to having a big game here in Super Bowl 59. Let's get the stream to 1,000 likes. We are 150 people away from that number. Under 10 minutes to go until kick. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. More people that we get to like the video, the more people who find the stream, the more people who come in here, and we're going to have a party here tonight. This will be the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game, and we've already had 72,000 people join us. 5,100 people are watching live. We should be able to get to 1,000 likes in like 20 seconds. We're already up to 953. Let's get to 1,000 before kickoff. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and be sure to subscribe to the channel as well. Sub for Eagles dubs. National anthem happening right now. Or no, this is the Star Spangled Banner. Nick Sirianni is not crying yet like he was during the Chris Stapleton National Anthem a couple of years ago. Star Spangled Banner, definitely with some Louisiana touch on it. A flavor of Louisiana. A blues and jazz capital. Shout out to all of my homies in Westchester. This is a look at the Rudisill crew watching Super Bowl 59 in the barn. We call this Birds in the Barn. Now, since I cover the Eagles now and we go live for every single game, I haven't experienced a Birds in the Barn game in a few years. I live vicariously through them. It's a great setup. Renovated barn, huge TV. They play music during timeouts. The Fly Eagles Fly fight song. Whenever the Eagles score a touchdown, just like they do at the Link, just like we do here. This is a massive crew for Super Bowl 59. Of note, last time I was there for a Super Bowl in Super Bowl 52, the Eagles won. Took down Tom Brady and Bill Belichick. So what a crew. Birds in the barn. Hopefully they see the same result that I saw in those friendly confines back in 2017. Be sure to hit that sub button. We officially surpassed 107,000 subs. If you want Eagles coverage every single day year-round, lock us in. Hit that sub button. Anytime I'm in front of this camera, on this microphone, I want to give you Eagles content that is insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking, where you have a voice. And we accomplish that all throughout the week, being able to do some great interviews, which are all up on the channel, YouTube shorts, live shows, and regular content. Here are my keys to the game for Philadelphia to end this Chiefs three-peat. I think first and foremost offensively, the Eagles need to find success on the ground. The Chiefs are going to go all out in trying to stop and limit Saquon Barkley. They're going to crowd the box. Steve Spagnuolo is going to try to get creative in trying to stop Saquon Barkley because he knows He's the MVP of this Eagles offense. He wants to force Jalen Hurts to beat him with his arm. Is Hurts going to be able to do it? Well, Hurts' job will be made easier if the Eagles can run it successfully. The Chiefs are number 9 in yards per carry given up this year and rushing yards per game given up this year. Sometimes that hasn't mattered with Saquon. We played the interview with him earlier, and he mentioned how they're so gap sound. They're such a good tackling team. But sometimes with Saquon, he's able to turn garbage into gold, and then he's out in a blink. But if the Eagles have a diverse offensive attack, and they're able to be efficient running it, throwing it, they're really hard to beat and keep off the field. But it starts with establishing the run and doing it early. Philadelphia also has to be prepared for the exotic and creative Steve Spagnuolo blitzes. During critical junctures of the game, on huge plays, you know it's coming. That corner blitz is going to be devised by Spags. Can you stop it? Offensive line is going to have to be on it from a slide standpoint, communication standpoint, blocking standpoint. And the Eagles, as far as having success, dropping back, throwing it, blocking it, they've been successful. Eagles have to pressure Patrick Mahomes. They have to have disciplined pass rush lanes. He will try to carve you up with his feet, add a structure, and with design runs. Eagles have to be aware of that. He burned them 2 years ago on this stage. All eyes have to be on Travis Kelce. Take him away. And if the Eagles play clean and make the big plays, I think that they will win. The Chiefs always capitalize on momentum. The Chiefs always kick you while you're down. When the Chiefs sense blood, they attack like a great white shark in open water. And they've won 17 straight one-score games because they come through in the clutch. They are cool, calm, and collected when the pressure cooker is on. They make the big plays. But the Eagles have also been able to do that as well. What will be the coin toss? That is our question right now as the Eagles captains walk to the 50-yard line at midfield. The Chiefs captains meet them there. Some of the New Orleans New Year's Eve victims being honored right now. I'll tell you what, man. It was a sobering moment when we were walking down Bourbon Street this week, and there was a memorial set up for all of those who lost their lives tragically as we pivoted from 2024 to 2025. Our thoughts and prayers with them and all of their families. And now here in New Orleans, the Big Easy, right before the Super Bowl, honoring all of those victims. Just a heartbreaking circumstance. Cam Jordan, legendary Saints player, on the microphone right now. That was the national anthem that we were listening to, by the way. We kind of had it on mute, so I wasn't sure. I didn't love the rendition. A little bit different from a couple of years ago, but that's fine. What will the coin toss be? H for heads, T for tails. Let us know down in the comments section. Already more than 100,000 views during our pregame show. 7,500 people watching. You're watching Eagles now. If you're an Eagles fan, hit that subscribe button for the best, most elite Eagles coverage right here on YouTube. Eagles wearing their midnight green jerseys, white pants. Chiefs in their white road jerseys, red pants. Chiefs call tails on the toss. It is tails. Kansas City Chiefs are going to defer, and the Philadelphia Eagles will get the ball first with an opportunity to start this game by making a statement. Now, I don't love that because I always love when you can get that third quarter kick after recess. But the Eagles will get the kick to start this game. Commercial break, then the game is underway. If you want the Eagles to beat the Chiefs, I need 1,000 E's in the chat I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Chip, give some shout-outs.
Let's go Birds. This is it, man. This is it. Eagles will start with the ball to kick off Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans. Get those E's in the chat. You know what those E's mean? E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! R. Wilson, Robert Hall, Carlos Barnett, John Galt, P. Cool, Ali Paul. Who we got? Go Birds! We got Cora Enright. We got Western Life. Fortnite Facts, VR. Ashley, VT Ski Man. Awesome AJ Plays. Let's get those E's going, baby. We're almost at 1,000, but we need some more. Almost at 1,000, but we need some more. Over 8,500 people watching live. 1,300 likes if you want the Eagles to win this game, and if you're ready for kickoff, I need you to hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video if you are ready. Can we get to 2,000 likes? We're at 1,300 right now. Let's go, baby. Who else is nervous, man? It's an excited nervous.
Butterflies.
It's butterflies, you know? Come on.
As Brian Dawkins would say, the time has come. The time has come. Can you feel that? Can you feel that in your doggone chest? The stage is set. It's time to take care of business. Eagles against the world. Can the Birds stop history from being made? No team in the history of the league has rattled off a three-peat in the NFL. Can the Eagles exact their revenge and take down Kansas City tonight? I'm going with the Birds to win 31-29. I've been very confident. I think the Eagles are the better team. They're deeper, more talented. I know Kansas City is the boogeyman, but I think the Eagles can slay the dragon here tonight. Tom Cruise with some narration for Kansas City here. You had John Hamm getting the Chiefs pumped up, and then Bradley Cooper getting the Eagles pumped up. He led the entire Superdome full of Eagles fans in chants of E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles, and the place was shaken. Infamously, Jalen Hurts, the photo of him walking off the field in Glendale, Arizona in the aftermath of that 38-35 defeat against the Chiefs in Super Bowl 57, of the Chiefs-colored confetti coming down, was the background to his phone. And every day that he would wake up, he thought about that moment. He thought about the heartbreak, and now he has an opportunity to get his revenge on Kansas City. If you're not pumped up for this, I don't know if you have a pulse. Jordan Mailata, Brandon Graham, Darius Slay were the Eagles team captains who walked out for the toss. Eagles ran out to DMX. Elliott Shore Park sang "Insane." It felt like 2017. It was an amazing intro. Back in 2017, the Birds ran out to "Dreams and Nightmares" by Meek Mill. 2 years ago, they ran out to Lil Uzi Vert, who's a Philadelphia rapper, but doesn't bring the same juice of Meek or DMX. No. Eagles will move the ball offensively and receive it right to left to start Super Bowl 59. Harrison Butker kicks it away. Kick goes out of the back of the end zone. And ladies and gentlemen, the moment that we have been waiting for since the Eagles fell to Kansas City and Arizona in 2022. Super Bowl 59 is officially underway. Time to finish. Time to take care of business. Touchback. Eagles have the ball spotted at the 30-yard line. And being around this team all week, they were laser focused, understanding what's at stake, ready to seize it. Will that translate to the Superdome turf tonight? Eagles start off in the pistol. Chiefs crowd the front. DeVonta Smith in motion. Handoff goes to Saquon. He's going to spin off a man. He's going to get about 4 or 5 yards on the opening carry. Good opening play for the Eagles as they play ahead of the sticks. 2nd and 6 coming up. Saquon now 26 yards away from taking down Terrell Davis's record for the most rushing yards in a single season. Ball at the 34.5. Hurts is in the gun. 4-man front for Kansas City. Smith in the slot far side. A.J. Brown out wide. Hurts takes the snap. First throw of the Super Bowl. He pumps. Now he rolls to his right. He's going to throw. Pass caught. DeVonta Smith. First down Eagles. Gain of 8. Hurts making a play out of structure and throwing a very accurate ball on the run. Smith ran an out route, then came back toward Hurts. First down Eagles, type those ones. Ball spotted at the 42. Smith and Dotson to the left. Brown and Goddard to the right. Hurts in the gun, Saquon to his left. 4-man front for Kansas City. Hurts hands it off to Saquon, gets patient, waits for a block. Picked up about 2, maybe 3 on the play. What stood out about the Eagles defense all year, everybody runs to the ball. The Chiefs, they do the same, and you've seen that so far on the 2 Saquon runs. Because they know he can turn garbage into gold in a blink. 2nd and 7. Hurts in the gun. Brown and Smith to the right. Chiefs send 4. Hurts checks it down to Saquon. He gets tackled. Nick Bolton on the stop. That'll be a loss of 4 or 5 yards. And now it's 3rd and long for the Eagles here. A good tackle by Bolton in open space. That was the check down from Hurts after he went through his progressions. And now it's 3rd and 11. Ball at the 41. Eagles need to get to the 48 of KC. Chiefs send 4. Hurts steps up. He's going to run. Trying to create with his legs. Tries to get the edge. He's 2 yards short of the first down. And with the ball right around midfield, what does Nick Sirianni do here? Eagles are going to go. First huge play in this game. Philadelphia will go for it. They'll call it a 4th and 2. Little less than 2 yards to go, judging upon the original spot. About 1.75 yards. Eagles 17 of 22 on 4th downs this year. DeVonta Smith in motion. Hurts will throw it. He's going to load up. He's going to fire deep. Pass is caught. A.J. Brown. A deep ball from Hurts. There is a flag on the play. Wow, pass interference on the offense. Hurts threw a dime to A.J. Brown. Right in stride. One-on-one with Trent McDuffie. Oh my gosh. You have got to be kidding me. There was minor hand fighting there. Now the Eagles have to punt. Tom Brady saying, I don't like that call to start the game, nor do I. It's a joke. Chiefs will take the punt at the 8. Nowhere to go there. And the Chiefs will start their opening drive at the 12. Not yet.
Type BS. We're getting started with this already, man. Getting started with this already. Unbelievable. Allie G, $5 super chat. My girlfriend Allie. Let's go Birds. Love from the Chat Sports crew. Watching from Casa Chipper Gert. Fly Eagles fly. Let them cook. Allie G hosting a little Super Bowl party at the crib with some of the Chat Sports crew watching the Birds. And I can only imagine her reaction to what just happened.
It's quite unbelievable, actually. I mean, that is hand fighting that you see on every 50-50 ball that is thrown in every single NFL game. That is a throw on a 4th down that would have gotten the Eagles in the red zone as Nick Sirianni went for it, 4th and 2 from midfield, and it's called back. What a joke of a call. And it started already. I'd love to say I'm surprised, but I'm not. And look, I know it's early. I know that happened on the Eagles' opening drive of the game, but think about the momentum shift there. That is a 4th down. Eagles go for it. A.J. Brown one-on-one against Trent McDuffie, one of the top corners in the game. That's great against great. A.J. Brown won that matchup. He created separation. Hand fighting happens on every throw like that. And think about the momentum shift. That's potential 3 to 7 points on the board. Now the Eagles get nothing.
I mean, look, Tom Brady said it best. Let the players play. This game should be decided by the play on the field. And, you know, I'm fine calling an obvious flag. I'm not saying the refs should hold their flags the entire game on an obvious penalty. That happens every game. Every game. I can't even tell you the amount of times I've seen that exact play to A.J. Brown just this year, and they don't call it.
He barely touched him, man. Ball to 12. Mahomes in the gun. Pacheco in the backfield, 3 receivers to the right. Worthy, orbit motion. Mahomes, quick throw. Juju Smith-Schuster, pass is caught. He's going to fight for a first down. A quick throw from Mahomes, and you have to look out for that all throughout this game, is Mahomes trying to get rid of the ball quickly. First and 10, KC. Ball to 22.5. Mahomes in the shotgun. Pacheco to his left. Mahomes fakes the handoff, throws it out to Worthy. Good tackle in space by Cooper DeJean, limiting the speedster Worthy to a gain of 1.5. Chance of Coop raining down at the Superdome. Empty set for Mahomes. 3 to the right, 2 to the left, including Kelce. Mahomes will drop back, throws over the middle, passes behind Kelce, incomplete, and that'll result in a 3rd and 9. C.J. Gardner-Johnson put a hit on Kelce, no flags. You know that C.D. Deuce is going to bring the intensity. Chiefs need to get to the 32.5. Empty set for Mahomes. 4 up front for Philly. Samaje Perine in motion. Now in the backfield with Mahomes. Play clock at 4. At 3. Mahomes makes a check. Eagles send 4. Mahomes pressured. Steps up. Running around. Extending the play. Chased down by Jalen Carter. Throws a flutter ball. Incomplete. No flags. Isaiah Rodgers, C.J. Gardner-Johnson in the neighborhood there. Mahomes was running around improvisationally, and the Eagles did not quit in trying to get to him. Josh Sweat, Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter all running him down like madmen. And Isaiah Rodgers nearly had a pick. Chiefs go 4 plays, and now they'll punt. 4th and 9. From their own 24. Cooper DeJean back to receive it. Britton Covey not active. Big spot for the rookie. Ball security. Going to come at a premium. Spins off a man. He's past the 20. Past the 25. Past the 30 to the 31. Logan Young with a $3 super chat. Logan is a first time super chatter. Thank you, Logan. Reid Barkus. Great job, Reid, by the way, for pushing out all of the YouTube shorts and editing those all throughout our time in New Orleans. I said the same thing to Jackson Durham, who's here today. Reid is not. Really appreciate the hard work. And people see the on-air visual content. There's a lot of work that happens behind the scenes. Reid was a part of that. And we picked up hundreds and thousands of views with our short-form content just on YouTube, not including on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. So shout out Reid, starting the BS early. Give me a chip chug. We've been chugging, baby. Chad, us Lions fans are standing beside you. You need to beat the Chiefs. I think a lot of America is standing alongside the Eagles, and there's that chip sip for Reid. Already 253,000 people have joined us for our watch party. 2,100 likes, 8,200 people watching live. Continue to hit that sub button for the most elite Eagles coverage every single day, year round.
Sub for Eagles dubs, baby. Sub for Eagles dubs.
Good job by the Eagles defense there. After the frustrating A.J. Brown penalty.
Tony Penrod.
First time super chat. Can you give my girlfriend a shout out? Shout out to your girl, Trey. Watching from Canada. Cambry. Shout out to Cambry.
Shout out. You know why that PI happened, Chase?
Why?
Because unlike last week,
oh yeah, you gotta
I didn't take the jerseys off.
You gotta take the
jerseys off. What am I doing?
You had the DeVonta Smith jersey on to start. He had that big 3rd down conversion. You gotta get Smitty back on. Eagles will start their second drive of the game at about the 31.
There we go. Smitty jersey on. No BS this drive. Let's go, Birds! Come on!
All right, Eagles will start this second drive offensively at the 31. $9:40 to go in the opening quarter. Split I formation for the Eagles here with Saquon in the backfield. Four-man front for Kansas City. Classic 4-3 defense. Handoff will go to Saquon. He's going to run it ahead. Picked up a yard. That's it. Chiefs just rushing to the football. Leo Chenal leading the way there. Chiefs are building a flat wall right now to try to stop that Eagles rushing attack. They're going to give Saquon 2 yards on the broadcast, but it pretty much was a gain of 1. Hurts in the gun. Saquon flanked to his left. Chiefs teasing blitz. They send an extra man. Eagles pick it up. Hurts throws downfield. Pass caught. Goddard. Pass midfield into Chiefs territory. You could tell Jalen Hurts was going through his progressions right there. Now we get the all-22 look. Just an over route for Goddard. Good route combinations for Philly. And Goddard got open. Hurts threw a money ball. Ball at the 47 of Kansas City. Dotson in motion. Hurts hands it off to Saquon. Tries to get the edge. It looked as though he had it. But he was chased down after a gain of a couple. It'll be second and long here for the Birds. Hurts is 3 of 3 for 24 yards so far. Second and 7. Ball just shy of the 45. A.J. Brown in motion. Hurts in the gun. Chiefs corner blitz. Eagles run it with Saquon. Nothing doing there. Tackled immediately after a short pickup. It was Wharton who had him in his grasp. Third down for the Eagles, not quite in Jake Elliott field goal range with how iffy he's been this season. It's 3rd and 5. Eagles need to get to the 37. Four-man front for the Chiefs. They send a fifth. Hurts throws downfield just over the head of Dallas Goedert. Flag on the play! They might get a high hit on Trent McDuffie, and that could be a makeup call. Or are they going to say it's on Goddard? It is a hit to the head, 15-yard penalty. We'll call it 1-1 with the officials. Type those ones. But the PI on AJ was huge. It's bigger than this one. That's going for it on 4th down, having the ball inside the red zone compared to 15 yards there in a first down conversion. I don't like how the officials are playing a role early in this game. Let these two great teams play. So first down, Eagles. Ball now spotted at the 27.5. Pistol set for the Birds. Chiefs load the box. Handoff goes to Saquon. He slips. He's trying to buy some time, and then he slipped. That'll be a loss of 1. Saquon's feet moving kind of fast early in this game. Not exuding as much of the patience as we've seen this season to let things develop. Playing on turf, he certainly has a speed edge, but hopefully the game slows down for him a little bit. Ball at the 28, 2nd and 11. Chiefs in a 4-3 again. Eagles with 3 to the right, Brown to the left. Chiefs blitz. Hurts throws downfield as Dotson, pass caught, reaches for the goal line, touchdown, Eagles! Hurts to Dotson, right in stride, Philadelphia draws first blood. The Chiefs blitz Hurts. He knew it was coming. Had to get rid of the ball quickly. And he threw a great ball to Dotson. And I think he's short. He'll be just shy of the goal line, ball at the half-yard line. But Dotson able to win his one-on-one matchup. And what a throw by Hurts. Eagles are going to be set up. First and goal from the 1. Two good long balls from Hurts in this game. One to A.J. Brown, which was called back. This one to Dotson. Our first quarter sponsor, our friends at Game Time. If you're at the big game in New Orleans at the Superdome, hopefully you save some money with our friends at Game Time. Download the app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Terms apply, first purchase only. Game Time specializes in last-minute tickets at the lowest price guaranteed. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. You can access tickets from your phone, easily resell your tickets as well. Thanks to Game Time Picks, a new feature. Curation makes it easier to find the best seats at the best price point and best vantage point. For instance, you look at the Superdome here. Plenty of tickets available in the lead up to kickoff. And Game Time will just give you the best seats. They have flash deals, zone deals, the Game Time guarantee. If you find a lower price elsewhere, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Use that code CHATSPORTS. Terms apply, first purchase only for $20 off. Eagles are going to be short here. They'll have it. First and goal from about the 1.
Gotta think it's push-tush time here for the Birds. Let's see that tush-push, baby. Hurts starting this game 4-4 for 51 yards. Should have been more if it wasn't for that OPI call.
And usually, you know, you establish the run to have success through the air. You could tell the Chiefs are trying to stop that running attack. But now the Eagles are having success through the air. Could that open up the ground game? And it was Dotson on the stutter go who beat Watson there. A great route. Eagles are going to go brotherly shove from the 1. Chiefs are really good in short yardage situations. Hurts, 2 hard counts. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to barrel forward, gets a push. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Philadelphia strikes first in Super Bowl 59. And they do it on the arm of Jalen Hurts, who threw a great ball to Jahan Dotson, who got taken down at the 1. And then from the 1+, the brotherly shove. Hurts finds the paint. Eagles go up by a touchdown. Nick Bolton tried to come over the top. Hurts got a good push from Goddard and Saquon. And now Jake Elliott comes out for a huge extra point. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is up. Right down the pipe. Show us the TDs. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles.
Listen to that.
Wow. We were about a letter off with our fight song compared to Eagles fans at the Superdome. A loud Eagles roar at the Superdome in New Orleans, Louisiana. Eagles defense on the first drive gave up a first down on the Chiefs' first play and then got off the field after 3 more Chiefs plays. And they got some pressure on Patrick Mahomes on a third down. 7-play, 69-yard drive, taking 3:25 off the clock for the Eagles there. Chiefs are going to take it out. They're dangerous on special teams. And a decent return here before a good tackle by Kenneth Gainwell on Remigio, who's a very good return man.
Eagles defense back out there. Let's get some S's going. Let's get another stop. Let's get another stop. Get those S's going in the chat, baby.
Mahomes, play action, a deep drop, surveys the field, wants to load up. Instead, he checks it down for Juju Smith-Schuster, and that'll be a medium gain there on that first down. He thought about uncorking a long ball, but he didn't like what he saw there. Eagles not able to generate a rush on that play, so Mahomes took the check down. But Mahomes was right here before he just threw it underneath to Juju. Worthy in motion. DeJean follows him. Chiefs run it. Hunt. He'll pick up 2 yards. That'll bring up another third down. Type those threes.
It's third down. Come on.
Type those threes. It's 3rd and 3 for Kansas City. Ball at the 40. Chiefs need to get to the 43. Under 5 to play in the opening quarter. Worthy in motion out of the backfield. Eagles send 4. Mahomes steps up. And he throws it complete. Nolan Smith got the pressure on Mahomes, forcing him to get rid of it. And now Kansas City will punt it again, but you have to be aware of the Andy Reid fake punt. Josh Sweat, Nolan Smith collapsing the exterior of the pocket. Jalen Carter double-teamed along the interior. Cooper DeJean was right by Hollywood Brown. So he could have made a tackle there after he caught it. But look out for the fake punt here. Areza punts it away. DeJean back to receive it. He's going to let it go into the end zone. Touchback.
Get those PHIs going if you want the Birds to win. Third offensive drive coming up. Looking like they were going to score in the first one. Negated by a bad call. Scored in the second one. What can they do on this third one? Get those PHIs going. And now that the game started, we have a new Super Chat menu here.
Yes.
From the tailgate.
All Super Chats get a shout out. $50 for a beer bong. $100. We'll take down some Jello shots and vodka gummy bears. $200. Chip has to do the tush push beer boot. And our Super Chat MVP. Right now, the number to beat, I think A1. 200? 300. I got this merchandise right from the Super Bowl NFL store. Eagles Chiefs Super Bowl hat. Snapback, so it'll fit anybody. And then Battle on the Bayou Super Bowl shirt. Eagles Chiefs, February 9th. New Orleans, Louisiana. Also A1, if the Eagles end up winning, we have a Lombardi Trophy that we're going to send you too. And an Eagles Super Bowl ring for shits and giggles. That's our Super Chat menu right there. Somebody sends in a 50, I'll take down a beer bong. If you want the Birds to win, give me those PHIs. 362,000 views thus far. You like the signs from this Eagles offense early in this game. You like what the Eagles defense has been able to do on consecutive third downs. They've been able to get a little bit of a rush on Mahomes.
Speaking of that Eagles defense, Chase, the Chiefs right now, 19 yards on 7 plays. So good stuff early.
Yep. Yeah, anytime you can do that against Mahomes, that's huge. Pedal to the metal against this Chiefs team. You have to be relentless. You cannot take your foot off the gas. You have to be cutthroat to beat this team because they will continue to fight. First and 10 after the touchback. Ball spotted at the 20. Hurts under center. Saquon the lone tailback. Play action. Hurts rolls to his right. Looking. He finds Johnny Wilson, who drops it. Rookie, you had one chance right there to make a play in the Super Bowl, and you dropped that pass. Can't happen. Would have been a gain of 4 or 5 yards. You have to play a perfect game to beat the Chiefs. And when you're 6'7", and the ball is up here, you got to catch it. 2nd and 10. Hurts in the gun. Handoff goes to Barkley. Gain of 2. Reid comes up from that safety spot to put the hit on Barkley. Nothing doing for him so far. It's 3rd and 8. Approaching 4 to go in the first. Type those threes. Ball at the 22. Eagles need to get to the 30. Hurts in the gun. Smith, Goddard, Dotson to the right. Brown to the left. Dotson joins him. Chiefs show blitz. They only send 4. Hurts checks it down. Smitty, first down! 2 third down conversions from Hurts to Smitty in this first quarter. Type those ones. And once again, Hurts knew maybe some pressure could come. The Chiefs only send 4, but he got rid of it quickly. Good job by Mekhi Becton on Chris Jones. 6 first downs for the Eagles, 1 for the Chiefs. Hurts play action. He's going to check it down to Dotson. He has another first down and a gain of about 15. Looked like Hurts wanted to chuck it deep, and he was content with the safe play there to Dotson, who has 2 big catches early in this game. Ball at the 46 of Philadelphia. 2-by-2 set. Hurts, design run. Gets a block. Past midfield. And that's a pickup of 9. Saquon with a really good lead block there. Cam Jurgens on the pool. Both of them played a role on that play. Hurts in the gun. Smith in motion. Handoff goes to Saquon. First down Eagles. Gain of about 4. Type those ones again. Approaching 2 to go in the opening quarter. trips right, including Lane Johnson. Eagles run it with Kenneth Gainwell, his first carry as he cleared concussion protocol this week. He runs ahead for a pickup of 3, maybe 4. Wow. 2nd and 6. Gainwell remains in the game. Chiefs with 4 up front. Linebackers are lurking, though. Hurts going to make a check. Handoff. Gainwell wrapped up. It's Wharton again, who's made a couple of big plays against the run. What Chip mentioned to me, the Eagles have the tallest and heaviest offensive line on average. 6'6", 338. Super Bowl I, the average was under 250 pounds. 3rd and 4 for the Eagles. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. It's Brown. Gainwell remains in the game. Chiefs blitz. Hurts. Sacked, but I think the Chiefs were offsides. I think Charles Omenihu was offsides. It's against the Chiefs. It was on Charles Omenihu. Automatic first down. Type those ones. I noticed that right before the play. Clearly offsides. Hand was in line with the ball. So the Chiefs blitz. They get home to Hurts, but negated by the penalty. Drive continues for Philadelphia. Hurts 6 of 7 for 75 yards. Ball at the 30+. Dotson in motion. Hurts in the gun. He's going to keep it. Tries to get the edge, and he's going to slide down. That'll be a loss of 3 or 4, and that'll be the final play of that first quarter. So the Eagles are marching here in scoring territory, up 7-0, pedal to the metal. We're going to the second quarter. Type those 2s. Have to like how this game has started off. Can't let up, man. $10,000 people watching. Don't forget to hit that sub button, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We've already had 404,000 people join us. Eagles' success on the money downs has been huge in this game thus far. And something that I talked about over the last 2 weeks, you find success on 3rd down. You keep drives going. You keep Patrick Mahomes on that sideline. And here's the thing. The Eagles really haven't been able to run it successfully yet. Saquon has 8 carries for 19 yards, but how about Jalen Hurts? 6 of 7 for 75 yards. Passer rating of 111.3. 2 great long balls to A.J. Brown, Jahan Dotson. A couple of huge 3rd down throws as well. The Eagles have 9 first downs to the Chiefs 1. The Eagles have run 21 total plays to the Chiefs 7. The Eagles have 115 yards to the Chiefs 19. Eagles averaging 5.5 yards per play. The Chiefs at 2.7. You can't be content with that. Pedal to the metal. Empty set for Hurts. 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Saquon now in motion. Hurts takes the snap. Eagles have it blocked up front. Hurts moves off his spot, checks it down for Saquon, going to try to create, tries to run through Bolton. Got about 4 yards. So that'll make this a 3rd and 10. Third and 10. Type those threes. Ball at the 30. Goddard, Dotson, Smith to the left. A.J. Brown to the right. Chiefs show blitz. They send it delayed 5th. Hurts throws downfield. Intercepted. Tried to get rid of it against the blitz, knowing he had to get rid of it. And Cook picks him off at about the 4 or 5 yard line. And Jurgens forgot to block Bolton on the delayed pressure. And so that's what forced Hurts to get rid of it, as he had pressure right in his face. And that takes 3 points off the board. From that spot, if it was an incompletion, would have been about a 47-yarder for Jake Elliott. With how he's kicked this year, no guarantee he makes it. But that's a potential 3 points taken off the board.
That's tough. That's their first turnover of the playoffs, right?
First turnover of the playoffs for the Eagles.
Man. Couple supers to get to. Hyper King, Sonic Johnson, $2. Hyper King is hyped for Philadelphia. Thank you, Hyper King. Alley Cat, I felt that deep breath. Go Birds.
Yep.
And then we got Carlos Barnett, $2 as well. LFG Birds, LFG. Appreciate those. Man.
I mean, about as good of a first quarter as you could have asked for the Eagles. You know, I ran through the numbers. Up in the yards battle, 115 to 119, or 115 to 19, excuse me. 9 first downs to the Chiefs, 1. Pretty much dominating the game in the opening frame, but then Hurts throws the pick.
It's the first time Hurts has threw an interception in a playoff game since 2021.
Wow.
7 games
since
without
the Buccaneers
one.
game.
Yeah. Turnovers, man.
Turnovers could change the game.
And you said it. They like to put Bolton over the middle, over that center. They did that and just couldn't get it blocked up. They willed the ball at the 2-yard line. The Chiefs will. So.
Yeah. Intended target was A.J. Brown there. Chiefs have an opportunity to capitalize on this momentum. I mean, if you go, depending on where the spot is, let's call it 98, 97 yards, and you score a touchdown to even the game up, that's a vibe shift and a momentum shift right there. And Jurgens just forgot to block Bolton. Delayed blitz, put the hit on Hurts. Chiefs take over at the 2. Mahomes in the gun in the end zone. He will throw it here. Pumps, throws it to Gray. Big hit by Quinyon Mitchell. A gain of only 2. And let's take another look at the Hurts pick. Ah, Jurgens, man, you got to block him. Because if Hurts gets enough on that ball, you like the opportunity for A.J. Brown to go up and get it for a 50-50, but the ball was 5 yards underthrown. 2nd and 8. Eagles blitz. Chiefs pick it up. Mahomes throws, passes caught by Hunt as Mahomes threw across his body. Ball spotted at the 9. It'll be 3rd and 3. Type those threes. Zack Baun got a pursuit on Mahomes to force him to get rid of it early after originally the Chiefs had blocked it up. Empty set for Mahomes. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Pirine in motion. DeJean switches with Oren Burks. Eagles good communication there. Mahomes quick throw, low! Incomplete for Kelce. Big 3 and out forced by Vic Fangio's defense. And now the Eagles have an opportunity to get the ball back with good field position, depending on what Ariza can do with the punt here. At San Diego State, he was known as the punt god, but he's going to be punting a few yards deep into the end zone. Cooper DeJean back to receive it. Ariza, the left-footed punter, boots it. DeJean takes it at the 38. Some room to run. He's past the 40 to about the 43. Didn't like how he had the ball right here with Chiefs defenders right there, but he didn't fumble, and the Eagles will have that good field position. Good coverage downfield by Kansas City because it had looked like DeJean had some real estate in front of him.
Over 10,000 people watching live. 2,700 likes. You want the Eagles to score on this drive? No more turnovers. Like the video, baby. Let's get those vibes back up. We need your help. We need your help. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's get to 3,000 likes right now.
500,000 views nearly. That's what we're closing in on already. G. Johnson, $10 super chat. For everybody still hanging around, myself and Chip, we certainly appreciate it. Gonna pour up a shambong here. Cheers to the people. Calm the nerves.
Here's that G. Johnson, $10 super chat.
And G. Johnson is a first time super chatter. Let me give you a Venmo update, too, by the way, for the 50-50 raffle. So we had Kelly knock. All right, let's see. Kelly sent in a 20, so that's 40 ducks. Romeo sent in a 20, that's 40 ducks. John Wertz, W-E-R-T-Z, 20. That's 40 ducks. Kelly knock again, 40 more. Lori Papas, 40 more. Then we had Jenny Wetzel, W-E-I-T-Z-E-L, with a 20. We also are going to send Eagles Now hats to Purple Rose, Candy Winslow, Lori Papas, and Kelly. Here are the Eagles Now hats right here. If you send me a $50 Venmo at Chase_senior, I'll send you a hat. $10 or $20 gets you in the running for the Venmo 50-50. So Lisa, another 20. We'll give her 40 ducks. That is Lisa Torres, L-E-E-S-A. Good stuff so far. $10 buy-in, $20 will give you 3 wheel spins or ducks. Pistol set. Hurts. Hand off to Saquon. The Chiefs are not going to let Saquon beat them. Drew Tranquil tackling him. Loss of 1. After that Hurts pick, Hurts was on the sideline looking at the tape on the tablet with Jurgens Mailata looking to make adjustments here. Mekhi Becton is in the tent, by the way, so Tyler Steen is in at right guard. Filled in well at left guard last week. Hurts in the gun. Dotson in motion. Chiefs load the box. They send 4. Pressure nearly gets to Hurts. He's running to his right. He's going to take off and run it. And he picked up about 4. Becton working on that injury on the sideline. 6'7", 363 pounds. Working on his sets right now, trying to work out whatever he's dealing with. Type those threes. Big third down here. What will Spags draw up? And how can the Eagles counter? Goddard, Dotson to the left. Smith, Brown to the right. Saquon in the backfield with Hurts. Play clock at 3. At 2. Hurts gets the snap off. Chiefs send 4. Hurts throws. Downfield. Back shoulder. Pass is caught. A.J. Brown. First down. The physicality he brings to that wide receiver position is unique and special. Brown with 2 feet down. Possession of the ball. Move those chains. Eagles with the ball at the 32. Hurts. Handoff. Barkley. Stopped again after a pickup of 2. Hurts with the signal to A.J. Brown there. Threw a great back shoulder ball to Brown. Matched up with Trent McDuffie. Ball spotted at the 30. Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon flanked to his right. Saquon in motion. Hurts throws it out to him. Gets a block from Goddard and got 3, maybe 4. Just a screen pass on the motion right around the line of scrimmage. Saquon kind of slipped again. The Eagles have 10 first downs. The Chiefs have run 10 plays. It's 3rd and 5. Come on. Type those threes. Ball at the 27. Eagles need to get to the 22. 4 up front for Kansas City. Stacked left, 3 to the right for Philly. Hurts. He's going to run it. He has room. Can he beat one man? He can't. Justin Reid comes up from the safety position one-on-one and tackles Hurts. And now will the Eagles go or will they kick the field goal here? Eagles missed out on 3 points earlier. Decision time for Nick Sirianni, and what a great tackle by Reid. Offense stays on the field. Sirianni went for it earlier. 4th down from around midfield, called back because of a penalty. Eagles go again. Chiefs look as though they're going to send the house. Eagles communicate at the line of scrimmage. Hurts is in the gun. Bunch formation. Sirianni's going to call a timeout and kick the 3. Don't hate the plan. Try to get him to jump. Now Jake Elliott comes out for the field goal here. You missed out on 3 earlier. You can't miss out on 3 again. Jake Elliott has to come through in this moment. You can't miss out on a potential 6 points against Kansas City. Elliott has kicked in 2 Super Bowls previously. He's kicked well. He was out here at the Superdome 4 or 5 hours before the game kicking. This will be a 43-yarder from the left hash. to put the Eagles up by 10. Elliott in his postseason career, 22 of 23. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is good, but the Eagles moved. Is it on Kansas City? That'll be a first down. The Chiefs jumped off sides. That's going to be a first down, Philadelphia. Oh, they're going to call it on the Philadelphia Eagles here. The first signal was on the Chiefs. Then they reverse it. Crowd is irate. So now it becomes a 48-yarder from the left hash. Elliott was perfect on the first kick. Do the same thing over. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is up. It's good! Elliott sneaks it inside the right upright. Eagles take a 10-0 advantage. Caused your heart to skip a beat, but Elliott connects. He's now 23 of 24 in his postseason career, and the Eagles up their lead to 10-0 to go up by 2 scores. Not easy, but all Elliott had to do was split the uprights, and he did that. Jake the Make, never a doubt. Our second quarter sponsor, our friends at Prize Picks. Best daily fantasy sports app in the game. Daily fantasy sports made easy. More than 10 million active members, billions of dollars in awarded winnings. You pick 2 or more players, you choose more or less on their projected stats, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. Head to prizepicks.com/CLNS, and when you do that, and you play $5, you get $50 instantly. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Withdraw your winnings all within the Prize Picks app. Prize Picks also had a Patrick Mahomes big game free pick. All he had to do was throw for more than a half yard. He's been able to do that. The other selection that we like, can Saquon Barkley find the end zone? More than a half rushing and receiving touchdown. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Run your game with Prize Picks. We'll put that link down below in the comments, and it's already in the show notes of Philadelphia Eagles Now. Jay Sid, $5 super chat. There was no one in the flats on the interception. Not good design. Well, it's also not good when your center doesn't block Nick Bolton. Not ideal. Logan Young, $1 super chat. Thank you for that. Really appreciate your support of the show.
G. Johnson, another one. $2. Signing that 10 earlier. Was a first timer, so now a 2-timer.
Pedal to the metal. G. Johnson, thank you for that. Chip just gave you a shout out. Country Roads ringing out at the Superdome.
Can the Eagles get another stop? Like the video. If you want the Birds to get off the field once again here. Clamping down right now.
Chiefs will get the ball to start the third. Elliott kicks it away. Touchback. Eagles defense last year, 30th in points per game, 26th in yards per game, 31st against the pass. They had Vic Fangio, Zack Baun, Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And in those categories, second, first, and first. Incredible. Patrick Mahomes, pressure in his face. He gets sacked. Down he goes. Eagles' first sack of the night. It was Josh Sweat from the left defensive end spot who came screaming off the edge. Slipped past the Kelce block, and Mahomes had no time. Put those sacks on your keyboard and type sack in the chat. Loss of 4. Mahomes will throw it again. Moves off his spot. He's sacked again! Jalen Hunt, the rookie! A sack in the Super Bowl! Type sack again! Get off the field here on 3rd down. And it was Jalen Hunt beating Joe Thuney. Talked about that matchup the last 2 weeks. 3rd and 16. Type those threes. No penalties. Get home with 4. Mahomes rolls to his right. Gonna throw downfield. Intercepted. Cooper DeJean back the other way. Gets a block. He's inside the 10. Touchdown. Pick 6. Cooper DeJean takes it to the crib. Eagles go up by 3 scores. They sack Mahomes on back-to-back plays, and then they intercept him, and it's the rookie. What a moment. Let's go. The rookie faked out Mahomes. Faked left, Bolton right, takes it back home. Let's fucking go! Extra point pending, about to be 17-0. Let's go! Pedal to the metal. Extra point is good. 17-0 Philadelphia. Nick Sirianni running down the sideline. Do not let up. Slit their throats and come for blood. That's what it takes. Too much time to be content. Show us the TDs. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Come on, man! Let's go!
Let's go!
A birthday pick 6! 17-0! Come on! Oh my gosh. Lady D2 Fly, we still believe. Fly, Eagles, fly. Lloyd Christmas, like and subscribe, it's free. Go Birds! Michael Hyde, $10. Go Eagles! Bird teams fly together. 12-man Eagle Nation, baby. JB, no one likes us, please.
Not yet. Not yet. Need a victory first.
And then Dutchy, $1 Canadian currency.
Need a win before we do No One Likes Us. DeJean pick 6. I'm putting it in the comment section. Give me a retweet on X.
The Chiefs are sorry. Type FKC.
Romeo!
Oh!
$150 super chat. Romeo, big time baller. DeJean on his birthday. Second player all time with the touchdown on his birthday in an NFL title game. The other, Steve Van Buren. NFL championship in 1947, an Eagle. Romeo making it rain. Blowout coming. Fly, Eagles, fly. Not content yet. Pedal to the metal. Ball at the 30 after the touchback. Mahomes, handoff, Hunt. No, that's Pacheco, thrown down by Moro Ajomo. That's a loss of 2. Brandon Graham in the game on a 2nd and 12. Stand-up pass rusher. Chiefs have 20 net yards. The Eagles have 17 points. Chiefs run it again with Pacheco. Minimal gain. It'll be 3rd and long. Type those threes.
Let's go. Get loud.
Get off the field to get more points.
Far from over.
Get off the field to get more points. It's 3rd and 9. Eagles have 151 total yards to the Chiefs 20. 47 rushing yards to the Chiefs 2. 104 passing yards to their 18. Trips right. Pirine in the backfield with Mahomes. Kelce to the left. Mahomes takes the snap. He's pressured again, and he's going to get sacked. Mahomes is sacked again! It's Milton Williams who takes him down! Chiefs are going to have to punt it. It was Josh Sweat who nearly got to him, and then Milton Williams there to finish Mahomes off and take him down. Chiefs will punt on this 4th and 16. DeJean back to receive it. Pedal to the metal. Be a savage. Ariza punts it away. DeJean, fair catch at the 34. We'll get another peek at this Eagles offense. Few more super chats to get to. EBF1, $5 saying Coop. Kelly Knock, happy birthday DeJean. Rocco Jason, let's go. Cam, everyone cheering for the Eagles except KC fans and Dallas fans, of course. Pedal to the metal. Do not be content with the 17-0 lead. The Atlanta Falcons know this. Cheers.
Shout out to Greg, Allie's dad, watching our stream right now. Sending a message, said, I smell a 50 burger.
Keep moving.
Plenty of game left.
Keep moving.
Allie said 4 beers were just spilled at the house on the pick 6.
I love it. I just forgot. Did I do the Shambong? I think I just did it, right?
Yeah, you just did it,
I
right?
totally forgot.
I think so.
Let's show the sub counter here in the meantime.
Yeah, how've the commercials been?
People have said that the commercials are good, but I can't pay attention.
Yeah, chat, let us know how the commercials have been.
Already past 108,000 subs. We surpassed 107K earlier. We're going for 109. Continue to hit that sub button. If you like what you're seeing, lock us in. Eagles coverage every single day, year round. We were just in New Orleans for the Super Bowl. Giving you great coverage, and that'll continue after this game as we shift toward the offseason. And hopefully we can celebrate an Eagles championship. Fifth appearance in the Super Bowl for the Eagles. 1980, they lost. 2004, they lost. 2017, they won. 2022, they lost. Back here in 2024. Eagles up 17-0. Chiefs do get the ball after halftime. Ball at the 34. Hurts in the pistol. Handoff goes to Saquon. He's going to run ahead. Biggest pickup of the day for Barkley. That goes for 9. Don't let the Chiefs see the ball again with time on the clock in this half. Run it and pass it down their throats. Hurts in the gun. He's going to run it. And he's going to get the first down. Was patient there. Took a big hit at the end. But the job there was to pick up the first down. Hurts did that. Mekhi Becton is also back in the game at right guard. Ball at the 45. Paris Campbell, orbit motion. Eagles run it with Saquon. He'll lunge forward for a gain of 4, but there's a penalty. Could be on the Eagles here. It's going to be a holding on Landon Dickerson. So that'll back it up, 1st and 20. Ball at the 35 of Philadelphia. Hurts takes the shotgun snap, looks left, comes off it, tries to step up, tripped up, sacked, all the way down at the 29. So it'll be 2nd and an eternity right here. Second and 26. Got to be careful here. Saquon out of the backfield. Hurts wanted to throw it to him. My goodness. Whizzed it by his head. And there's a late hit. I think Saquon got hit late. Could be a flag on Kansas City. Oh my goodness. It's an automatic first down for the Eagles. A huge break as Nicholas Bolton hit Saquon in the back after the ball whizzed by his head. Spags is going crazy. And it's 1st and 10 Philadelphia. That moves the ball up to the 44. Hurts. Handoff goes to Gainwell. Breaks a couple of tackles. Somehow gets back to the line of scrimmage. My goodness. Chiefs' run defense has been superb in this game. 2:15. That'll probably take us to the 2-minute warning. Chiefs have had such good gap control in this game. I asked Saquon about that this week. He specifically talked about it. Chiefs will call a timeout with 2:08 to go. I think Eagles fans wanted a penalty on that play. Didn't get it, but I didn't get a good look. $2:15 to go in this first half. Eagles up 17-0, 2nd and 10. Ball spotted at the Philadelphia 44. Trips left, Dotson to the right, Gainwell in the game in the backfield with Hurts. Chiefs show pressure. Smith in motion. Play clock at 2. Hurts gets it off. Chiefs send 4. Hurts throws. Pass is caught. Goddard. He'll be 3 yards short of the first down. Clock stops at 2:11. Hurts, another good job of getting rid of it against the blitz. He took a hit from Chris Jones as he threw that. And it's 3rd and 3. Type those 3s, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning, actually.
Few more supers we can get to here. Ali Paul, $2. No mercy. Don't let off the gas one bit. Keep it up. That's what we're saying. G. Johnson, another 2. Then we got Misty Sauce. DeJean Cooper celebrating with a pick 6 and the birthday baby. Let's go. We got Mississippi for Clemson. Shout out Clemson, baby.
Mississippi for Clemson, yeah. Chip went to Clemson. Sarah Howlett, she is a first-time super chatter. Everybody dislike then like. Well, we're at 3,400 likes. Let's just continue to hit that thumbs up icon.
Keep it going.
Daniel Marie, first-time super chatter. Fly Eagles Fly on behalf of Jay My Love. Shout out to Jay Your Love. Hope you're both enjoying the game. Eagles cannot let up. They have to be relentless in this game. You cannot give the Chiefs a sprinkle of hope. Snatch their souls any chance that you can. Go Birds, type those PHIs. Get the good vibes into the chat. Halftime show coming up for Kendrick Lamar. Thank you, legend. Good Pringles commercial.
If somebody sends in a $50 super chat right now, I'll take down some more of these vodka gummy bears.
All right, right on.
$50 super chat right now. Next 2 minutes, I'm taking out a vodka gummy bear.
New poll question. Grade the commercial so far. We haven't been able to watch, so I have no idea. So let us know. Poll question, pin in the chat. A, B, C, D, or F. 567,000 people have joined us so far. Continue to hang out here with us. You're watching Eagles Now, live here. Chat Sports, Chase Sr., Jake Chipper, and the rest of the Bird Gang. Rocking and rolling with us from every pocket of America and worldwide. It's a 3rd and 3 for the Eagles. Ball at the 49. Hurts is in the shotgun. Gainwell to his right. Oftentimes a 3rd down back. Goddard Brown to the left. Smith Dotson to the right. Chiefs blitz. Hurts throws behind A.J. Brown. A.J. ran a go. Hurts through the back shoulder. And if I'm Nick Sirianni, I punt this football. I don't go for it to give the Chiefs the ball at midfield. And it looked like A.J. Brown had his man beat on the one-on-one, but miscommunication between Hurts and A.J. because he threw that as a back shoulder ball, not a go. Thank you so much. 4th and 3, Braden Mann will punt. Jalix Hunt will flex out wide. Don't think the Eagles will fake here. Play clock winds down. I guess the Eagles will take the penalty to give Mann some more breathing room here. Keep in mind, the Chiefs are going to go no huddle here. They have 2 timeouts left. They get the ball after halftime. If the Eagles can get a stop here, that'd be huge. If the Chiefs score a touchdown, they get the ball after halftime. That's a massive shift in this game. Man, a good punt. And it'll be spotted at the 9. Chiefs sent the house for a punt block there. Man did a good job of just getting rid of it. Oh, shoot, they'll spot the ball at the 6. Mahomes will throw over the middle. Intercepted! Mahomes is picked off by Zack Baun! You gotta be kidding me! His 2nd pick of the game! And once again, he got faked out by an Eagle! Firm possession of the ball! On the first pick, DeJean faked left. Mahomes threw it inside, and DeJean intercepted him. On this one, Baun faked left. Mahomes tried to get it to Brown, and he picks him off. Eagles up in the turnover battle, 2-1. And it's Baun, a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year, a first-team All-Pro, who intercepts Mahomes, and now the Eagles can continue to take firm control of this game. Ball spotted at the 14. Can they get 7 here? Hurts empty. Now Saquon's in the backfield with them. Hurts, design run. Gets 2 or 3 yards. Josh Sweat on that Mahomes pick, able to push Joe Thuney into Mahomes' lap. That forced the errant throw. Josh Sweat, 4 tackles, a sack and a half. Hurts is in the gun. Saquon to his right. Hurts will throw it. Clean pocket. He has A.J. Brown wide open. Catches it at the 5. Cuts it upfield. Touchdown! Eagles! They take advantage of the Mahomes pick. That's 2 touchdowns off of 2 Mahomes giveaways. And after AJ stormed off the field, after the last third down incompletion, Hurts hits him in stride. Eagles up 23-0. Show us the TDs. Extra point right down the pipe. It's 24-0 Birds. That's the greatness of AJ. You give him the ball, good things happen. And he does the LeBron. Show us the TDs. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! 24-0. You could not have scripted up a better first half.
Zip, man.
24-0. Pedal to the metal. You have to be a savage. You cannot be content with this because the Chiefs still have 1:35 to go in this half, and they get the ball after the break.
We out here, T. We out here. Belt to ass, man. This defense. What can you say about this defense, man? Everybody stepping up. Everybody stepping up.
Pedal to the metal, man. Pedal to the metal. Cannot be content with this. Keep it going. Nick Sirianni and A.J. Brown are going to dap up on the sideline. They're both smiling. That's good stuff right there. C.J. Uzama brought out inner excellence. Jake Elliott, good kick out of the back of the end zone. Touchback, Chiefs will have it at the 30. What have I said the last couple of weeks? The formula to beat Patrick Mahomes, pass rush. The Buccaneers in the Super Bowl in 2020 set a record for the most quarterback pressures. Eagles had to do the same. They had no sacks of Mahomes 2 years ago. They already have multiple in this game, and they picked him off twice, 14 points off of those giveaways. Mahomes, a deep drop, pressured again, gonna take off and run, slips past the tackle, takes a big hit from Milton Williams, but I think there's gonna be a hold on Kansas City. And Williams had an opportunity to put a stick on Mahomes. It's gonna be a hold on the Chiefs. They can't handle this Eagles front right now. What's up, brother? Okay. Mitchell Renz, get on camera. Taking down a drink. Host of the Raiders Report, they also hate the Chiefs. So we're in this together.
Greatest Eagles game of all time, baby.
Pedal to the metal, baby. Keep it going. 1st and 20. Ball back at the 20. Mahomes pressured again. Throws incomplete. Eagles are controlling the line of scrimmage. And there's a flag in the secondary. That was a quick throw from Mahomes, though. It's on Kansas City. Ineligible man downfield. $24-point deficit for Mahomes, tied for his largest in his playoff career. Mahomes, quick throw over the middle. Worthy falls, but not before picking up 9 to make this 3rd and more manageable. Approaching a minute to go in this first half. It's 3rd and 11. Type those threes. Type those threes. Can the Eagles get a good push once again? Can they get off the field again? Ball at the 29. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Eagles play off coverage at the corner spots. Eagles send 4. Mahomes has to step up. He's pressured again. Throws downfield. Passes dropped. DeAndre Hopkins was wide open, and Mahomes threw it behind him. But D-Hop probably should have caught that football. DeJean passed off Hopkins, and nobody was there. But because Mahomes was on the run, that led to an inaccurate throw. And I imagine the Chiefs will punt it again. Yes, they will. 4th and 11 from the 29. That's a no-brainer. Eagles do have 2 timeouts left. Can they get a decent return here? Ariza, southpaw punt. DeJean takes it at the 29. Runs ahead. Good ball security to the 37. 23 seconds left. 2 timeouts. Will the Eagles be aggressive here, or will they be content with taking a 24-0 lead to the break? Tom Brady said, I'm taking it to halftime up 24-0. Largest halftime lead in the Super Bowl, 25 points. Super Bowl 12, when Washington led Denver. Eagles are up by 24 here. Hurts is reading a playoff to his offense. Doesn't look like they're going to kneel it. Looks like the Eagles might be aggressive here. We'll see. Hurts is in the gun. Goddard, Smith, Dotson near side. Brown to the left. Eagles are going to run it with Saquon. Upended. Pickup of 1.5. And let's see if the Eagles run one more play or if they take it to the break. They're going to take it to halftime. I picked the Eagles to win this game. I did not anticipate a 24-0 lead at the break. But the job is not finished. 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes to play. 30 minutes to end the season with the statement. And if the Eagles do that, they'll be Super Bowl 59 champions. The Eagles cannot let up. I have said that so many times. I need to emphasize it because there is Patrick Mahomes on that other sideline. The Eagles back in Super Bowl 57 did not make adjustments. They have to make adjustments and counter the adjustments that the Chiefs had. Foot on the pedal, as Chug said. That's all we got to do. I think we saw a $100 super chat come in, right? Oh! Lord Cameron! Let's go Eagles for Mitch to boot. Awesome. And then Jonathan Martinez. Raider fan here. Let's go Eagles. Raiders report showing all the love. Let's go FKC. Hey, if you send in 2 back-to-back $100 super chats and you're a Raiders fan, Mitch came in here to chug. I got to come in here to chug as well. And I'm going to shotgun for the Raider fans.
Shout out to Jonathan. Shout out to Lord Cameron Abbott. 2 100s, man. Let's
That's
go.
Awesome stuff. JB Warnock, $2 super chat. No one likes us, pretty please. JB, if the Eagles win, we're singing it. That's a promise. Michelle Pendergrass, $2. John Wallace, my man, Niner fan here. Not the Eagles team from 2 years ago. Said the last 2 weeks, they're better, more talented, better equipped to take down Kansas City. 93 Navman. Navman, what's up? One shot, one time. I don't have any liquor here, but I took that shotgun for you and Raider Nation, man. Fernando Espinoza, F the Chiefs, bang, bang, LOL. We all caught up? Grade that Eagles first half. Chip's going to give shout-outs. Let me use the bathroom, then I'll be back.
It's got to be an A. I mean, what a perfect first half, man. One more half. 30 more minutes of football. That's all you need. But you can't let up. I know he's thrown 2 picks, but that's still Patrick Mahomes back there. Defense is dominating. Hurts is 11 of 15, 123 yards, a touchdown and a pick. Saquon just 12 carries for 31 yards, but the way this defense has been playing, the pick 6 from DeJean, the interception from Baun that gave him a short field, they haven't really had to do a whole lot. But they've been efficient, they've been effective passing the ball. Carol Hosey, $10. Keep the foot on the damn gas. Go Birds. Love you, Chase Carroll. We love you. And now an extended halftime during the Super Bowl. Got to make sure you do not let up. Don't let this extended break take away any of your juice. I know you're up 24-0, but there's always adjustments to be made. But you've obviously done a lot of things well, man.
Jones is fucking shook.
Oh, I can imagine.
Fucking shook.
Our Chiefs host is shook right now. He doesn't know what's going on. Oh! Lori Papas. $100 super chat. Lori, making it rain.
Okay, Lori, we see ya. Making it rain. Rest up. Bring it back for the second half. Stay energized, Eagles. Do not let the Chiefs breathe. That's what I'm saying. Foot on their throats. Do not give up. Do not let up. 24-0 means nothing against Patrick Mahomes. I'm going to throw in my Cooper DeJean pick 6 into the chat. Whoever gives me a retweet, I appreciate it. I'll give you a shout out here on the show. Kendrick Lamar, halftime show coming up. Of course, keep in mind, halftimes during all games but the Super Bowl are 15 minutes. This is a longer one, 30 minutes. Lane Johnson said this week, we didn't adjust well last time. Now we know what to expect. Can the Eagles make the necessary adjustments and continue to dominate? Because you know Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes, Steve Spagnuolo are going to adjust. But you like where Philadelphia is at right now because they're getting a pass rush on Patrick Mahomes. They're pressuring him. He's under siege. They're stopping the run. Travis Kelce has no catches for the first time in his career in a postseason game in the first half. You just cannot keep your foot off the gas. Here's our Super Chat menu, by the way. All Super Chats get a shout-out. 50 for a beer bong. 100, we'll do some Jell-O shots, vodka gummy bears. 200, a chip tush push beer boot. He already did that a little bit earlier. And our Super Chat MVP, the number to beat, $300 from A1. We're going to send you a couple of things. This Eagles-Chiefs hat from New Orleans that I picked up at the NFL shop. And then this hat as well. Battle on the Bayou, February 9th, 2025, Eagles-Chiefs. Lori, I'll give you a Jell-O shot or vodka gummy bears here in a moment. Eagles fans, it's awesome right now. 30 minutes to finish it off. 30 minutes to go. If the Eagles can come out to start the third and force a 3 and out, or not even give up any points for Kansas City, you continue to have momentum on your side. Chiefs score to make it 24-7. You're still in a great spot. You've earned yourself some breathing room. Then things start to get a little bit tight. And in the back of your mind, you're thinking, Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid, they might be lurking. Almost 700,000 views so far in that first half. You love to see it. Yo, oh, I was just about to hit you back. Yeah. Do we know where the stool is? All right, try to find that stool and then come back. Yeah. If not, we could still get you on for sure. Or just wheel one of those chairs in here. All right, Kendrick Lamar halftime show getting underway. Samuel L. Jackson introducing Kendrick. Now he throws to Kendrick. on the hood of a car. By the way, first half stats. The Eagles have 13 first downs to the Chiefs 1. 7 passing first downs. 3 rushing first downs. The Eagles are 2 of 6 on third downs. The Chiefs 0 of 6. The Eagles have run 39 plays. The Chiefs with 20. The Eagles have 179 total yards. The Chiefs have 23. Both teams have 7 drives. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that should work. All right, we're on to song number 2 for Kendrick. Yeah, bring it over. I'll give you the... Oh, wait, no, the leg just came off. Careful. You could also bring in a chair. Or we could go full screen. They'll still see you. Yeah. Here, you want to throw on the headset, give a shout out to the fan? What do you want to do, gummy bears or shot?
I feel like gummy bears are appropriate for today.
Take on the game so far.
Game's going great, I think. I mean, I'm having a fun time watching it. I mean,
30 minutes to finish.
Cooper DeJean really just fixed it for the rest of us. So my work here is done, really. I'm off duty now.
So who are you giving a shout out to?
I'm giving a shout out to my family, my mom and my sister, to Beth and Morgasm. This is for you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Go Birds. Finish it off. Elite. Shout out Beth and Morgan/Morgasm for watching the show. Avery crushing it as our official. We've had one bad call go against the Eagles. Other than that, Chip, it's probably 1-1 on the officiating battle.
That was not my call, by the way.
Not her call. Yeah. She did not call the A.J. Brown PI. That was on somebody else. That was the other official. Here you go. Sounds good. Oh, be humble. Kendrick's playing Be Humble now. I promise we're good influences on everybody here at Chat Sports. I promise Chip and I are good influences on everybody. But look, as insightful and informative as we like to be, we also like to have fun, be entertaining. After all, it's called a watch party. So we put the party into watch party. So Kendrick still has the same outfit. At some point, he's got to change, right? It's usually a part of the Super Bowl halftime show wardrobe change. Lori, by the way, those gummy bears were for you. What happened? Oh! A1 Eagles fan makes it rain again. $200 super chat. I just hit 0 of 4 on a $500 square. And then you come over here and you send in a 300 and a 200. The number to beat for our super chat MVP item, 300 from A1. A1. We're up to $1,800 in super chats. Our goal for the stream was 2,000. 3,700 likes. We got 705,000 views for the NFC Championship game against the Commanders. We're at 680 right now. So we're trying to set all types of records here on Eagles Now. A1, $200 super chat. I'll give you a shambong here. Cheers, A1. He's got to go not like us at some point. He played Be Humble. That was a good one. I don't know this song. Now, Kendrick's very artistic and creative, so you knew the performance was going to be appealing to the eye. There's definitely that element to it, no doubt. Oh, here we go. They tease not like us, at least. Still, I think should have been Lil Wayne, because he's from New Orleans. But what were you gonna say? Yeah, they tease not like us. You heard the beat drop, and then he went and shifted elsewhere, so you know it's coming. SZA. I like the all red from SZA. Now, Good Kid, Mad City, I think is one of the top 50 rap albums of all time. Maybe top 25. Not hearing a lot of throwbacks, though. The Eagles, by the way, in that first half, sacking Patrick Mahomes 6 times. Samuel L. Jackson back. Here we go. Not like us. This is a vibe for sure. That's pretty sick. Who's that, do you know? Mustard? Okay. How about this, too? Based on EPA per play and success rate, that was the best first half by any defense in the NFL this season.
There it is. That's the halftime show.
Halftime show.
What do we think? Greg, the halftime show.
I'm going to stand by my opinion. Should have been Lil Wayne over Kendrick Lamar for the halftime show.
Yeah, Wayne wasn't too happy about that. ABC DRF, grade the halftime show. A lot of people don't like it right now. FF. It always depends what kind of music you like. I'll say this too, like, I listen to like rap and hip hop, but like for a halftime show, sometimes it can be a little underwhelming performance-wise.
Yeah, there's no doubt. You're limiting your reach a little bit as compared to like a pop star or something like that.
I still think it was good.
Yeah,
As
I
much
thought
as
it was
I was
solid.
able to take it in.
I just think Lil Wayne would have resonated with a lot more people. One, he's from New Orleans. Two, I think he has like better old school jams that people know about. Tell you what, if the Eagles can hold on to win this game, there's going to be a lot of missed flights tomorrow from New Orleans to Philadelphia. Got to finish first.
Got to finish. Yeah, it's big mix right now. A lot of split opinions in the halftime show right now in the comments. Good halftime show, but now back to the game, baby. Back focus on this game.
Yep. Wow. John Feliciano of the Niners said, where the hell was this Patrick Mahomes last year? Well, the Niners didn't have the rush that the Eagles have had this game. All right, new poll question here. Grade the Eagles first half 80% A. That's the right answer. Could not have asked for a better first half from the Birds. Now I want you to grade Kendrick Lamar's halftime show.
the entire stadium screaming A minor.
That was
cool. That's just brutal for Drake.
That was cool.
Brutal for Drake, but it was a very cool moment.
Oh, wow. By the way, Saquon Barkley, this went unnoticed because of how dominant the Eagles' defense was and how the offense took advantage. Saquon Barkley became the all-time leader for rushing yards in a single season.
Oh, wow.
Including the playoffs.
Saquon.
Eagles had 24 points, the Chiefs 23 net yards in that first half.
Thank you, Bob Paul, for the $2. Bleep the satanic halftime and Goodell. Go Birds.
Yeah, some Christian people don't like Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah.
For those reasons. Got to finish the job, man. 30 minutes to go.
Samuel Jackson was a cool touch, too.
I like Samuel L. Jackson with the touch, yeah.
All right, so we got 49% giving Kendrick an A.
Interesting.
But then 23% D/F. So they either loved it or they hated it.
That's either Kendrick fan, non-Kendrick fan. Because that's a pretty big gap there. 49% A, 17% B, 10% C, 23% D or F. So it really comes down, do you like hip-hop or not? And if you like hip-hop, you'll get down with Kendrick. I thought it was just okay. I would have went with Lil Wayne just because of his New Orleans ties. And I think he has more old school songs from his prime that resonate with more people. That's just me. Next year, the NFL is going to overcorrect too. They're going to go from like rap to vastly different spectrum of country or something.
They're going to bring in like Olivia Rodrigo or something.
Yeah. All right. The Eagles have given up leads before. They've made things way too close and much harder than they should be. Tonight cannot be that night. Tonight, you have to play a sound 30 minutes in the second half and dominate like you did in that first half. And if you do that, you're hoisting a Lombardi Trophy. You are exacting your revenge on the Kansas City Chiefs. Do not let the Chiefs get a sliver of hope or daylight. And it starts with this opening drive here. Chiefs will get the ball. They had one first down in the first 30 minutes on as many drives as the Eagles had. We can't see another Falcons-Patriots, Falcons collapse. Eagles have to finish. Nick Sirianni clearly had his team ready to go. Their plan came to fruition in that first half. And now you have to counter the Chiefs' adjustments with your own adjustments. You already gave it away once. Can't give it away again. Come on, Birds. Finish the job, man. Finish the job. Romeo! A $100 super chat coming in. What's the crew over there at the crib, Chip? Let's see. Maddie, Foot, the Petersons, Reid, Rolly. Oh, nice. The Smitties. Love to see it. Shout out to the crew. All right, Jake Elliott going to kick this ball away to start the second half of Super Bowl 59. Eagles up 24-0. Two quarters, 30 minutes of football left. And if you finish this off, it's one of the most epic Super Bowl wins of all time. For the Romeo $100 super chat, a Trizzy Trace, Jello Syringe. Chiefs are going to run it on this first down. Isaiah Pacheco will get about 6 yards. Shout out Triz.
We're smoking that Chiefs back. We're smoking that Chiefs back.
Belt to ass. Belt to ass. Got to keep it going. 2nd and 4. Mahomes, quick throw. Tackle missed on Xavier Worthy. And because of that, he's going to pick up a first down. The Chiefs' second first down of the game. Chiefs going no huddle here. That's an adjustment to try to slow this Eagles front down. Ball at the 44. Mahomes looks right. Pumps. Pressured. Sacked. 7th sack of the game for the Eagles. This time it's Jordan Davis. I shared. Yep, thank you. Another Georgia Bulldog making a play. Loss of 1. That'll slow the Chiefs' tempo up a bit, as clearly they were trying to go fast. Sweat and Hunt, the two edge rushers now. Mahomes in the gun. Takes the snap. Pocket breaks down. He gets sacked again. 8th sack of the game. It's Josh Sweat again. And that's a credit to the back end holding up, but also to the dogs up front. 3rd down. Type those threes. 3rd and 17. Get off the field. Ball at the 37. Mahomes in the gun. 4-man front. Mahomes pumps. Nobody open. He's going to roll to his right. Chased down by Sweat. Goes out of bounds. He's tackled. Guess he stayed in bounds. They didn't whistle it dead. It's going to be well short of that first down marker, and Andy Reid is going to punt. Mahomes was running for his life. I thought he stepped out, but he stayed in bounds. That'll make it a 4th and 9. Ariza, another punt. DeJean lets the ball bounce into the end zone, touchback. A good fake right there. Chiefs take 3 minutes off the clock. Eagles give up 1 first down, nothing after that, and 2 more sacks. Romeo with that 100. Trace did the jello syringe for that. Bird's going to finish strong, bring home the trophy. EAGLES Eagles. Some person with the 10. F. Taylor Swift. She got booed at the Superdome, by the way. They showed her on the Jumbotron. All Eagles fans were booing her. I love it. Martin Brown, $5. Shout out my girl, Osiris. Introduced me to the Eagles. I was supposed to watch this with her, but I had to work. She should be watching, y'all. Shout out to Osiris. Thank you so much, Martin Brown. And welcome to the Bird Gang. March, $2. Eagles suck. This is American football, not rugby. It's 24-0, man. There was 1 touchdown because of a brotherly shove, which casuals don't understand the nuances of that play, but real ones do. And the Chiefs, how about how they fared against the Bills' version of the brotherly shove? They got stops. They didn't get a stop against the Eagles. We surpassed 109,000 subs. Thanks for your support. We've picked up, I think, 2,000 subs so far on the stream. 2,000 and counting. Continue to hit that sub button. Sub for Eagles dubs. Chase Sr., Jake Chipper running things here on the channel. Lifelong Eagles fans, so that's why we bring the passion to you. Can we get this stream to 1 million views? That was my goal. We're at 750,000. 8,100 people watching. 91 likes away from 4,000. If you're enjoying the show, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We already set a channel record, beating the NFC Championship game number for views on a watch party. We did 705,000, I think, against Washington. 753 right now.
We're also very close to $2,000 in supers. We're at 1.9K right now. So we are under 100 away.
All right. After the touchback from the Ariza punt, Eagles will get the ball at the 20 here. You have to think that at some point Saquon Barkley can pop off a long run, right? But if the Eagles can win this game without him doing that, adds to the impressive nature of this game. Ball at the 20. Hurts in the gun. Saquon behind him. Hurts is going to throw it. Swings it out to Saquon. Gets a block. Darts ahead for about 4. It was the block from the fullback, Kari Blasingame. Just a simple screen out of the backfield. Play ahead the sticks. That's all you need to do if you're Philly right now. Play ahead of the sticks. Keep the chains moving on critical third downs. Don't turn it over. Ball at the 24. Hurts in the gun again. Saquon to his left. Dotson in motion. Hurts. Handoff. Saquon up the middle. Only a yard pickup. Mike Dana was there. A 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Saquon, 14 games with 100-plus rushing yards. Most in NFL history. Most single-season rushing yards all time. Playoffs included. 7 rushing touchdowns of 60-plus yards this season. What a special year. Thank you, Giants. 3rd and 5. DeVonta Smith in motion. Trent McDuffie follows him. Chiefs could get exotic here. They're teasing it at the very least. They send pressure. Hurts steps up. He's going to run. He has real estate. Look at Hurts go. Slides down just past the 40. Hurts creating with his feet. Sensed that the pocket was starting to deteriorate. Nothing was open downfield. And so he makes it happen with his legs. He's not quick like Lamar, but man, it's an added element to his game which stresses the defense. They spot it at the 41. Calcaterra, the motion man. Pistol. Hurts play action. Rolls to his right. Karlaftis in his face. Throws for DeVonta Smith. He'll pick up about 5 or 6 yards right there. Hurts is 12 of 16, a $127. 2 total touchdowns. Brotherly shove. First touchdown of the game. Then hit A.J. Brown before the break off the Zack Baun pick. 2nd and 4. Handoff goes to Barkley. Look at him go! Saquon right up the gut. He nearly broke it, but he's into Chiefs territory. And I like what Philly's doing here. Tick, 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 tick. Keep Patrick Mahomes on the sideline. Ball spotted at the 43. Hurts is now under center. Barkley, the lone tailback. Goddard in motion. Pitch goes to Saquon towards that Goddard side. He's going to jump ahead while getting tackled for a gain of 3 yards. Second and 7. Approaching 8 to go in the third. Clock control, ball control. Important here, up 24-0. Ball at the 40. Smith in motion. Goddard, Smith, Dotson to the left. Brown to the right. Chiefs corner blitz. Hurts steps up. He's going to run again. He has another first down. Slides down at the 25. Type those ones. Second run for Hurts, in which clearly it was a passing play, but he used his feet to his advantage. Saw a sliver of daylight and penetrated the gap. Dotson now in motion. Hurts in the gun. He's going to throw it again. Surveys the field, buying time, rolls to his right. Has Saquon, passes caught down to the 5. It was a bubble, but Barkley reeled it in. First and goal, Philadelphia. Barkley nearly dropped it, but he corralled it. And when he was touched finally, ball should be at the 5. They're going to mark it at the 4, even better. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his left. Handoff. Saquon stuffed. Connor came in off that left side to make the TFL. I think the Eagles might have to throw it here, because the Chiefs all night have sold out against the run. Eagles are over 100 rushing yards, a $104. Big chunk of that on this drive, thanks to Jalen Hurts. Ball was at the 4. Now it's at the 6. Second and goal. A.J. Brown out wide. DeVonta Smith behind Lane Johnson. And the Eagles are going to call a timeout here with the play clock dwindling. And I'm fine with that. It's a big play in the ball game. Jeff G! That gets us to $2,000 in Super Chats. Jeff G making it rain. Another shambong for the 50. We'll pop that super chat up right now. Jeff G, making it rain. Thanks for getting us to 2K. 2,500 was the record last week. That's the next record we're trying to take down. 253 total yards for the Eagles, 38 for the Chiefs. 6:04 to play in the third. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Handoff goes to Barkley. Only got a yard there. It'll be 3rd and goal. Just nowhere to go for Saquon. Chris Jones injured with his right knee. He goes down, takes his brace off. One of the top overall players in the league right there in Jones. Touchdown here will hit. While they take a break to look at Chris Jones, we don't take breaks here on the show, nor does Game Time, the best app in the ticketing marketplace. If you want to go to a sporting event, concert, comedy show, theater event, any type of event, download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, and get $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Use that exclusive code to save money, but to also get the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. With the Game Time app, prices drop as the event gets closer. Last minute tickets at the lowest price guaranteed. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. And you can easily resell your tickets as well. It's so cool how you can see what you'll see when you arrive at the venue as far as that vantage point. And then the price point is clear too. Make sure to toggle the all-in pricing tool. Therefore, you don't get hit with any surprise fees at checkout. Thanks to Game Time Picks, a new feature, curation makes it easier to find the best seats at that lowest price. They have flash deals and zone deals. And if you find a lower price elsewhere, thanks to the Game Time guarantee, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. Promo code JATSPORTS for $20 off. March, $2 super chat. The Chiefs can still win this. Don't celebrate yet. Haven't celebrated yet. I've made it a point not to celebrate yet. Matthew Peterson, Petey, saying it's Jover. Not going to celebrate yet, but that's his observation. Not myself and Chip. His observation. I did see Petey and Shay and their great dog Cruz walking their dog as I walked to work today. And Petey was like, "How you feeling?" I said, "I think the Eagles win." Well, now the Eagles, about 26 minutes away from closing this game out. Petey also said, "I'm rooting for the Birds. Don't want to see a Chiefs three-peat. We're close to making it happen. Got to finish." North of $2,000 in super chats. Can't thank everybody enough for supporting the show here tonight. Concerned for Chris Jones on the sideline as the trainers are looking at his knee, and he just kind of came up, non-contact injury. Big play here. 3rd and goal at the 6. Hurts is in the gun. Saquon to his left. 5 Chiefs along the line. Now they tease a corner blitz. Saquon in motion. Hurts drops back. He's going to throw it. Surveys the field. Running around. Trying to create. He's going to throw. Complete to DeVonta Smith, but he's out of bounds. And so Kansas City with a good hold here. Jake Elliott will come out for a field goal, and if it connects here, Eagles will up their lead to 27-0. And if you can go up 4 scores here, 5:22 left in the third, you of course like where you're at. Elliott, 1 of 1 from 48 earlier. This one from 24 in the right hash. Chiefs jumped off sides. And that's going to mark the ball at the 1. Or is it going to be half the distance to the goal? Snap infraction. 5-yard penalty on the Eagles. So that's twice that Rick Lovato has been called for a false start on the snap. The first one, he leaned forward. We thought the Chiefs jumped off sides. There, snap infraction. So that'll make it a 29-yard field goal. A chip shot for Elliott just beyond the Super Bowl 59 logo to put the Eagles up 27-0. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is up. It's money. Right through for Elliott. Eagles up their advantage 27-0. 5:18 to go in the third quarter.
It's good stuff, man. A 6-minute, 42-yard drive.
Yeah. And obviously you would love to see the Eagles finish with 7 there, but you take that much time off the clock and you get 3 points to make it a 4-score game. Good objective right there. Our Super Chat menu, we're past 2,000 in supers. All supers get a shout out. 50 for a beer bong, 100 for some Jell-O shots or vodka gummy bears, $200 Chip Tush Push beer boot. MVP gets a Super Bowl hat and shirt from New Orleans. Got this shirt when we were down there, Battle on the Bayou. And then this Eagles hat as well. Snapback, fits any size. So that will go to our Super Chat MVP.
The number to beat there is still 300, right, from A1?
300 is the number to beat from A1, yes. Approaching 800,000 views for the live show. Our goal, 1 million. So share the word. Let's get there. 200K to go almost.
We can do it, baby. We gonna do it.
Eagles pressure rate up to 52.4% with a 0% blitz rate. That's incredible.
Hurts is over 200 total yards, 55 rushing, 155 passing.
Eagles about to kick it away. 5:18 to go in the third frame. Mahomes has been sacked 6 times without the Eagles blitzing. You get home with 4, that is the formula to beat the Chiefs. That's what the Buccaneers did in 2020. Set a record for the most QB pressures in a Super Bowl. And when he's been under pressure, 0 of 5, 5 sacks and a pick. 52% pressure rate, highest since 2020. Brandon Graham in the game. Mahomes, a sprint rollout to the right. He's going to throw. Pass is caught by DeAndre Hopkins. Third first down, of the game for Kansas City. Pickup of 11. And that spots the ball at the 40.5. Low snap. Mahomes gives it up to Hunt. Nearly a disaster, but disaster averted. And Hunt able to have a successful run up the middle. 2nd and 4. Ball at the 47. Mahomes takes the shotgun snap. Eagles get to him again, but Mahomes slips away. Now there's a flag. He pumps, still running around. He's going to pick up the first down. Ball comes out. Mahomes recovers it, but that has to be a hold on Kansas City. And it's going to be a hold on the Chiefs. Mahomes just fighting for his life back there and running for his life. It was Brandon Graham who got held. Otherwise, he would have had a sack of Patty. That's also a face mask. That wasn't called, but the hold was. And so that makes it a 2nd and 14. 5 penalties, 55 yards for KC, 4 for 30 for the Eagles. Delayed handoff. Hunt gets the give. Tackled after a loss of 1 by Josh Sweat. It's 3rd and 13. Type those threes. Chiefs, one of the best third down teams offensively in the NFL this year. Top 5 in conversion rate. But the Eagles have won that battle tonight and then some. Can they do it again here? Ball at the 38. Chiefs need to get to the 49.5 of Philadelphia. So they need to get past midfield. Mahomes underneath. Passes caught by Kelce. He's tackled by Baun and Blankenship. And Andy Reid is going to go again as we approach 3 minutes in the third. Chiefs offense will stay on the field. If the Eagles get a stop, they get incredible field position. It's 4th and 5. Come on. Come on. Can the pass rush win again? Jalix Hunt, Milton Williams, Moro Ajomo, Joshua at the front 4 for the Eagles. 2-by-2 set. Mahomes takes the snap. Quick throw. Batted away by Avonte Maddox on the out route. No flags. Maddox gets the pass breakup. Shout out to Dennis Designs. Turnover on downs. Pass was intended for Hopkins. Maddox was all over it. Read it, broke on it, got the right mid up. Incomplete. Eagles football. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Eagles ball, type LFG. Saturday discipleship with the $1 super chat. Thank you for that. And then Lady D to fly. We still believe, baby. Fly, Eagles, fly. Gotta believe. Tana Kite for the Moon Stars on Etsy. Nice way to plug your biz. For the Moon and Stars on Etsy. Check him out or check her out. First time super chatter right there.
And look at this. We are approaching 110,000 subscribers here on the channel, baby. What a night.
110K incoming. Sub for Eagles dubs. And for coverage every single day, year round.
What a difference a year makes, huh? This defense, dude. We've talked about it. But what a difference a year makes. What's the 50-50 up to? We can plug the 50-50 Venmo raffle real quick. So it's $10 to get in on Venmo.
Oh, yeah, by the way, got to look at that. So let's plug this. Let's see. The last person you have, Lisa Torres?
Yep.
All right. Brandon Caneva, $10 Venmo. Let's give him a wheel spin here real quick. Brandon Caneva, spinning the wheel for you. Let's see what Brandon's going to get. He's going to get 2 total ducks. You get 1 for the Venmo and 1 more right there. And let's go Matt Cosentino with the 10. We'll spin the wheel once for Matt as the Eagles are about to run their next offensive play. Hurts in the pistol. Chiefs shift their front. Hurts, play action, steps up, loads up, takes a shot, has a man, passes caught! DeVonta Smith, touchdown, Eagles! A play action deep shot from Hurts to Smith. They take the lid off of the defense, and right after the 4th down stop, they capitalize with the touchdown. 46-yard pitch and catch. A dime from Hurts. Clean pocket. And it's Smith who beats Watson downfield. A perfect throw. Can you believe it? Extra point is good. 34-0 Eagles. Are we dreaming? Are we dreaming?
They not like
They
us.
not like us.
They not like us.
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Bro. 34-0, largest lead in a Super Bowl since the Seahawks beat the Broncos and led by 36. And the Eagles are doing it against the back-to-back champs. Woo! Wow. What a throw from Hurts. If the Eagles win, that's going to be your Super Bowl MVP right there. How about that throw from Hurts? A dot. Illegal block in the back on the Chiefs. Mahomes drops back. He's going to throw deep. He has Xavier Worthy all the way past midfield down to the 40. The Chiefs finally with an explosive play, and it was Worthy who ran right past Cooper DeJean. Eagles are lucky that didn't take, or Worthy didn't take it to the crib there. Mahomes. Incomplete. Pocket broke down again. Great coverage downfield by the Birds. Second and 10, Chiefs. Jalen Hunt, Nolan Smith, the edge rushers here. Mahomes has to step up. He's going to run. Good tackle by Jalen Hunt. Looked as though it was going to be a sizable run for Mahomes, but the former safety at Cornell, who then played defensive end at Houston Christian, runs him down. He has a sack tonight. How about how the rookie is playing? He looks to be a player. And Josh Sweat is going to get paid in free agency. A way to replace him? Jalen Hunt, perhaps. Chiefs have the ball at the Eagles' 37. Mahomes pressured again. Going to have to step up. He's running again. He's going to flip it to Kelce. I thought he was past the line of scrimmage. No flag, though, but that'll keep the drive going. Just a shovel pitch. And they're going to review this. Chiefs were trying to go fast. It's whistled dead. When the offense has a substitution, the defense has to do the same. Or at least you have to give the defense time to do the same. I guess the Chiefs didn't do that. So they whistle it dead. Sirianni had his challenge flag in his hand, but I guess he's not going to challenge. They changed this rule a few years ago where if one body part is behind the line of scrimmage, you can still throw a forward pass. Ball at the 24. Mahomes under center. Play action. Brandon Graham in his face, trying to run him down. Chases him toward the sideline. Throws across his body. Pass is caught. Xavier Worthy, touchdown. Chiefs are on the board. And that was all Mahomes right there. And let's see if he actually caught it. Yeah, that's a catch. The rookie first-round pick out of Texas, who set a combine record with the 4.2 40-yard dash, just created with Mahomes. C.J. Gardner-Johnson was in coverage, and he was looking around. And Worthy saw that, ran upfield. Mahomes hit him. Chiefs are going to go for 2. They have 4 stacked to the right. Now Pacheco in motion. Mahomes fakes the handoff, throws, incomplete. Look who it was. Cooper DeJean against Travis Kelce. Cooper DeJean on Travis Kelce. And isn't this crazy? Kelce, 2 catches for 22 yards. So 34-6 Eagles. Chiefs are going to kick it short. Will Shipley with the return. They had a weird camera angle, so I'm not sure where he went out of bounds. But we'll get you updated there. 29 seconds left in the third. All right. Eagles have the ball at the 30. Hurts is under center. Pitch, left side. Saquon cuts it upfield. Gain of 4. That'll take us to the fourth quarter. Ladies and gentlemen, the Philadelphia Eagles are 15 minutes away from winning their second Lombardi Trophy. It feels as though we're dreaming, but I'm here to tell you, this is a reality. Eagles take a 34-6 lead to the final frame. They are up by 28 points, 4 touchdowns with the ball. Can the Eagles finish? 15 minutes to play, and they will go down in history as the team that ended the Kansas City Chiefs' quest for a three-peat. We're headed to the fourth. Type those 4s. Time to finish the job. We're going to the fourth. Type those 4s.
Close it out. Let's see a long 8+ minute drive here. Gonna be 2nd and 6 from the 34. Can catch up on some supers. Some person, Taylor Swift sucks. Second person to say that tonight. George Reyna, $5. Raider Nation says, thank you, Eagles. I know a lot of people praying on the Chiefs' downfall here today. Saturday Discipleship, another 10. This is the best Super Bowl ever. Go Birds! Yeah, a lot different so far than the Eagles' first Super Bowl victory back in 2017, but we'll take this all day, every day, man. All day, every day. Renell Mathiasen, throw it to Taylor Swift. She might be doing more than what Kelce's doing so far. He's been pretty silent. And then G. Johnson, another $2 super chat. Up to 2K in supers here today. $15 minutes away, man, from all the glory. My boy Malik. What's up, Malik? $2. Belt to ass.
Belt to ass. B2A, baby. B2A.
Malik, are you out in Philly, man? What's the scene like? What's the scene like? I need that parade. I need it. 15 minutes and we get it. Ty Lunsford, $5. Fly, Eagles, fly. And then G. Johnson with another 2. Let's go. Cheers, everybody. Let's get it done. Go Birds! Chiefs were favored in this game. Give me a break.
All right, 2nd and 6 for the Eagles. Start of the fourth quarter. 15 minutes away from history. Saquon in motion. Hurts will throw it. Whips it out to Saquon. Gets a block from Goddard along the sideline. First down. Tiptoes to move the chains. And that'll keep the clock moving as well. Type those 1s. First and 10. Ball at the 44.5. DeVonta Smith in motion. Handoff. Saquon runs ahead. Gain of 3, maybe 4. 19 first downs for Philadelphia, 6 for the Chiefs. 317 total yards for Philadelphia, 111 for Kansas City. Hurts in the gun, 2nd and 7. Chiefs bring a lot of pressure. Hurts throws over the middle, pass caught. A.J. Brown. Hurts fares well against the blitz again. Eagles move the chains. Brown just Trent McDuffie's daddy tonight. 1-on-1. Eagles have fared very well against man all year. And tonight that's been the case. 3 catches for 43 for AJ, 1 touchdown. Eagles in Chiefs territory. Pistol set. Hurts. Handoff. Barkley spins off a man, lost a quarter yard as the Chiefs were just bringing a house of defenders toward the line pre-snap there. Chris Jones still not in the game, dealing with that knee injury. More than 10,000 people watch him. 12:30 to go in the fourth. Ball at the 44. Hurts in the gun. Chiefs bring up another safety. I believe that's Reid. They send 4. Hurts runs to his right, trying to get the corner. And Jalen Hurts along the sideline. Able to pick up the first down. What a run for QB1. Just a tightrope along that far sideline. Did not run out of bounds. And the speed to get to the edge. Elusive and dynamic. Ball at the 27. Split eye with Blasingame, the fullback. Hurts under center. Handoff. Barkley. Only a gain of 2. Derek Noddy on the tackle. Ball at the 25, 2nd and 8. Chiefs bring a corner blitz. Deep drop for Hurts. He pumps, he looks, he gets sacked. Goes down at the 30, loss of 5. He kind of shimmied, thinking about throwing it long. Must have not liked the look. Also very important to be secure with the football. Handoff goes to Saquon. He's wrestled down. That's no gain. And so this will be a long field goal here for Jake Elliott. Why did the clock stop? Chiefs are going to call their first timeout to stop the clock at 9:56. Kansas City, 2 timeouts left. Nobody is going to want to have this conversation except for us as Eagles fans. How about Jalen Hurts outplaying Patrick Mahomes for a 2nd straight Super Bowl? Anybody on ESPN going to be talking about that tomorrow? Probably not. Elliott good from 48 and 29. This one from 48 to extend the Eagles' lead to 37-6. From the left hash. Snap is perfect. Hold is down. Kick is up. It's true. Elliott drills it. Another great kick from Jake the Make. 37-6. Under 10 to go until the Eagles are Super Bowl 59 champions. Type those FGs for a Jake Elliott field goal make. And if you want to show me your PP, I'll show you ours. I'm talking about Prize Picks. Daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players, you choose more or less on the projected stats, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. Prize Picks is running a great deal. Right now, if you play $5, you get $50 instantly. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Easy and exciting daily fantasy. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Win big time money. Withdraw your winnings within the Prize Picks app. And Prize Picks always has great specials. Like the big game free pick. Patrick Mahomes. All he had to do tonight was throw for more than a half yard. Well, he was able to do that. Barely. And then we also took Saquon Barkley to have 1 touchdown. How about a Saquon Barkley runaway touchdown to officially ice this game? That will move mountains. Get 50 when you play 5, prizepicks.com/CLNS. That's our PP. You can show us yours. James Yoder making it rain with the 50. We'll get to that super chat here momentarily as we had a few come in. But Boss Man James, 50, victory beer bong. Let me one-up you on that. How about a victory shotgun? I'm ready for it. Joshua Lowry, $5. MVP goes to the Eagles defense, every single one. Yeah, but it's going to go to Jalen Hurts. Accounted for 3 touchdowns tonight. Diesel Douche, $2 super chat. Sherpa Queen with the 50 as well. Making it rain. Malik Thomas, $5. I want to see Pat Mahomes cry. Charles Omenihu was crying. Gus Johnson, $2. Gus Johnson, play-by-play, Gus. Trying to do my best Gus impersonation here tonight. We'll see how long we're live. If not, another time. G. Johnson. Oh, it's G. Johnson. I said Gus Johnson. It works. Same person, $5. Eagles are the 3-peat destroyers. Definitely not Boromir, $15. Found this channel week 15. Not an Eagle fan, but I love the content and the personalities. Thanks for beating the Cheese fellas. And as a new but proud Eagles Now subscriber, fly Eagles fly. I love super chats like that. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. Cheers to you and cheers to everybody for supporting the show. All right, Patrick Mahomes takes the snap from the 30, strip sack, ball is out, Eagles recover! Mahomes tried to load up, but the Eagles pass rush does it again. They strip sack Mahomes. Milton Williams on the recovery. Eagles take over again. And it was Williams who knocked the ball free, pounced on it as well. Jalen Carter had the interior rush. Eagles football! Yes, sir. Milton Williams, what a play. And he's going to get paid this offseason. But before he gets a bag, he's going to become a Super Bowl 59 champ. There is a flag on the play. After the play, because Milton Williams dunked. Or was it because Jalen Carter hit Mahomes in the face? Either way, it's Eagles football. To our Super Chat MVP tonight, we will be presenting you with a Lombardi Trophy. That Lombardi Trophy will be yours. Number to beat is 300, in addition to the hat, the shirt, and the Super Bowl ring. Thank you, sir. Thank you, kind sir. This is going to be the Eagles Super Bowl championship trophy very, very soon. It's 37-6, 9:42 to play. Eagles take over at the 33. Pistol formation. Eagles can taste victory. So too can Eagles fans everywhere. Saquon Barkley gets the carry. Saquon, he's going to run for a gain of 7. Second and 3. Hurts is under center. Goddard in motion. Pitch goes to Saquon. Wrestled down for a loss. It'll be 3rd down. Chiefs continue to do a great job on Saquon. But because Jalen Hurts has carved the Chiefs up the way that he has, it's a big reason why the Eagles are up 37-6. Ball at the 28. It's a 3rd and 5. 4 up front for Kansas City. And now the Eagles are going to call a timeout. And by the way, the Eagles' defense has more points than the Chiefs' offense. Couple more Super Chats to get to here. Vibing Cat, who turned off the Kansas City offensive line? Eagles defensive line, belt to ass. Jacob Terry, $2. Chiefs crying on the sideline, music to my ears. JB, $5. If Hurts doesn't get Super Bowl MVP, it should be Josh Sweat or the entire defensive line. Or just Vic Fangio. Just give him the Super Bowl MVP. And JB, we're getting close to no one likes us, we don't care. Let's see what the Eagles do, because we might be doing that here in a second. JB, no one likes us for Hunting Park. Pretty please. Right after this drive, we'll do no one likes us, we don't care. Hurts. Handoff. Barkley fighting for the 1st down. Nowhere to go. Jake Elliott will come out for another field goal. .805 to go in the 4th. Jake Elliott going to come out for a field goal here on this 4th and 4. He's 3 of 3 so far in this game, looking to make it 4 of 4. And Jake Elliott looking for his second Super Bowl championship. 45 yards from the left hash. Rick Lovato going to snap it off the Super Bowl logo. Kick is good, but the Eagles moved early again. Are they just trying to make Jake Elliott's job harder? That was on Jordan Mailata. So that's going to make it now a 50-yarder. He's 1 of 8 on kicks of 50-plus yards this year. How about 2 and 9, Jake? Snap is good. Hold is down. The kick is up. It's perfect. Jake Elliott gives the Eagles 40 points in Super Bowl 59. A no-doubter. Simple chip shot. Cash money. 40-6. Approaching 110,000 subs. Less than 500 people away. Continue to hit that sub button.
Look at that. It just keeps going up, baby. Under 400 away. Let's get this party going, baby. 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away. And biggest game of the year, everyone's coming to play, even Jake Elliott, man.
Even
Jake
Avonte
Elliott.
Maddox.
Even Maddox. Crazy.
Even Avonte Maddox. This is one of the most impressive Super Bowl wins ever. Ever. Wow, even Nick Wright. Credit to the Eagles for one of the most single impressive start-to-finish Super Bowls of all time. Thanks, Nick. It's always good to eat the crow when you're wrong.
Pat McAfee tweeting about Jake Elliott. A lot of questions coming into the game on the biggest stage. Every kick outside of the one has been like right down the middle.
Yep.
Brian Dawkins tweeting now, real talk this year. Vic Fangio's the MVP. I like your tweet. A sad Taylor solo shot.
I need a sad Taylor Swift solo shot. It's been glorious tonight to not see the broadcast show her over and over again. I need a sad solo Taylor shot. Man, Eagles haven't blitzed tonight. They've been doing it all with their front four. It's incredible. Remigio going to take this kick back. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. takes him down. He does the Axeman celebration. That is electric. Lori Papas, $100 super chat. Oh, man. It is warm in this studio, but we are loving it, man. Mahomes throws underneath for Kelce, gain of 9, maybe 10. approaching 900,000 views for the watch party. Eagles fans are going, oh, that's electric. Mahomes, a deep drop. He pumps, throws underneath for Pacheco. First down on a 2nd and 1. Tackle made by Oren Burks. Yeah, wow. Largest deficit of his career, 34 points. Mahomes steps up, checks it down for Kelce. Took a late hit from Nolan Smith. Gain of 8. Mahomes going to throw near side. Pass caught by Xavier Worthy. Out of bounds at the 41. Eagles fans also starting to chant, "We want Wentz." Mahomes checks it off to Worthy again. Tackled by Darius Slay. We're not going to see a three-peat again. It's 3rd and 5 for the Chiefs. 5.5 to go. Eagles jump off sides. Free play for Kansas City. Mahomes will throw into the end zone. Intercepted by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. We'll see if it stands. Gardner-Johnson going to run it back all the way for a pick 6. But I think the Eagles jumped off sides, and it's not going to stand, but we'll see. Jalen Carter jumped off sides on the hard count. Third and 1 after the penalty. P. Ryan gets a carry up the middle. Has a first down and a little bit more. Tick, 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 tick. Under 5 to go until it's official. Mahomes takes the shotgun snap. He's pressured. He steps up. He's going to run. Slides down at about the 15, 16-yard line. Mahomes throws to Brown. He goes out of bounds. First down, KC. Ball at the 11. Mahomes in the gun. 3:53 to go. Dumps it off for Worthy. He's going to stutter step inside the 5-yard line. And at this point, the Chiefs are just trying to make this score more respectable. Second and 3. Chiefs need to get to the 1 to pick up a first down. Worthy in motion. Mahomes throws. End zone caught. Brown touchdown, but there's a flag. Eagles are saying it's on Kansas City. The confetti cannons are loading up with green. Yeah, Juju. That's an illegal pick if I've ever seen it. Mahomes on a 2nd and 13. He's going to step up and run it. He's going to get tackled by Brandon Graham, who's about to win his 2nd Super Bowl at the 7. It'll be 3rd down. Third and 6. Obviously 4-down territory for the Chiefs. Mahomes throws into the end zone. Pass is caught. DeAndre Hopkins with Quinyon Mitchell in coverage. Hopkins is the active leader in receiving yards in the NFL, by the way. Gets a Super Bowl touchdown playing in his first. Just a little stutter at the line. Quinyon Mitchell was nearby, but Mahomes really ripped that throw in there toward the pylon. Perfect throw. Chiefs are going to go for 2 to make it 40-14. Mahomes in the gun. 2-point conversion. Sprint right. Looking, throws, passes caught. Another flag in the end zone. It was caught by Watson, but let's see what the penalty is here. At this point, they're just delaying the celebration. All right, successful 2-point conversion. Illegal hands to the face on the defense. Chip, I'm going to run to use the bathroom so that I'm good for the post-game show. Don't go anywhere. We're going to party and celebrate as soon as that buzzer sounds.
We are under 3 minutes away from the Eagles officially being Super Bowl champions. How does that sound, man? How does that sound? Against Mahomes, against the Chiefs. Sirianni, the first Eagles head coach to reach 2 Super Bowls, 2 in 3 years. And after losing to Kansas City 2 years ago, gonna get his first. A lot of the guys on this team gonna get their first ring. Couple guys gonna get their second. Jake Elliott, Rick Lovato, Brandon Graham, Lane Johnson. But everyone else getting their first ring. Man. Super Bowl champions. It just sounds so sweet. JB, Chase Fan Club After Party, Hutton Park Pavilion, JB. LaCava, $20, come on Eagles, don't let your guard down. Just a formality now. Chase, you coming home to cover the parade? We'll be back for the parade, JB. Carol Hosey, to all NFL fans, you are welcome. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Go Birds. You know the NFL preying on the downfall. Avante Maddox recovers the onside kick. So Eagles will maintain and get this ball back, baby. Same person likes for sad Taylor. Where's the shot of Taylor Swift crying, huh? Where is it at?
Go Birds!
Yes, sir!
Let's go! F the Chiefs! F the Chiefs! F the Chiefs! F the Chiefs! They're putting Kenny Pickett in the Super Bowl! F you, Taylor Swift! F you, Patrick Mahomes! Go Birds!
Let's go!
This is the perfect time for this. This is for JB Warnock as the Eagles are going to put the Gatorade bath on Nick Sirianni.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left in the game.
Oh, no.
Oh, they thought about it. Now they're going to go for it. Nick Sirianni gets the Gatorade bath. Yellow Gatorade is the choice. And for JB Warnock and the entire nation watching, who hates Philadelphia, hates the Eagles, and hates Eagles fans, I have a message for all of you. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us, we don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us, we don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Cool. Yeah, it's going to start with like a 3, 2, 1 countdown, so. Kenny Pickett in the game for a Super Bowl. You got to be kidding me. I think my boy Philly D sent in a super chat. Did Philly D send in a super chat? We'll get to that super chat from Philly D. Let's run through the supers. Lori Papas, $100 super chat. The last of our Shambong. Best Super Bowl ever. Fly, Eagles, fly. Thanks for a great season of coverage, Chase and Chip and the team. We love you guys. We love you as well. Cheers, Lori. And then Rocco Jason with the 5. Honestly, all the NFC teams we face in the playoffs to make it here put up more of a fight than the Chiefs have shown tonight. But the Eagles were battle-tested to get to this point. Beat Jordan Love. beat Matthew Stafford, beat Jaden Daniels, beat Patrick Mahomes. Kelly Knock with the 20. Epic. Fly, Eagles, fly. About to put that ring on it. About to put that ring on it. Allie G is crying. Put her on camera. Put her on camera. Allie G is crying. Let's fucking go. Yes. 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 People all across Philadelphia, Eagles fans worldwide, are about to cry. They might be letting out tears right now. My cousins from Australia are reaching out to me saying they dominated Patrick Mahomes. Let's go. Supreme Sage 21. Hey, Chase, I'm a Niner fan. I see all of your videos. I hate the Chiefs. We should have won that Super Bowl last year, but I'm glad the Chiefs are losing. It's the Trump curse. Philly D, $5. Let's go, Chase. We love you, brother. Live from the V-Barn. Birds in the barn. Shout out to the Rudisil crew. JB Warnock with the deuce. Triz. Omega. Yes, sir. 2 minutes to play. Super chats are flying in. We're up to 2,400. Patriot Fighter. Bro, I'm happy for the Eagles, but the Niners will be back, and always the Eagles will fall. Well, the Eagles are rising up, Patriot Fighter. Good to hear from you, and I do think the Niners can get back to the stage, and quickly. But Nick Sirianni getting a ring before Kyle Shanahan? Woo! Malik Wayne, $2. Eagles just win, baby. What'd you say? Oh, I thought you said something. Jay, $2. First-time viewer, good work. My man, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Jay, is it? He's like a lot of people. First-time viewer, enjoying the show. Thank you so much. Supreme Sage, you missed my super chat. We're showing the super chat right here, my man. Did not miss it. Thank you, Supreme Sage, for the super. Oh! Romeo! A $100 super chat. Romeo. Eagles blow out LFG. About to rock No One Likes Us at the job. Let's go. Let's go. Should we sing it again? You want to get this on a YouTube short, No One Likes Us? We're going to curse. But let me know when you're rolling. This is to everybody worldwide who hates the Eagles, hates Eagles fans, and didn't want to see Philadelphia win. To all of the doubters, this is for you. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Is that under a minute? Let's go. Super chats continue to fly in. We're up to 2,500 in supers. We're keeping the party going. Mahomes still in the game. We want once. Mahomes going to throw it deep. Passes caught by Xavier Worthy for the touchdown. But the Eagles are playing their backups right now. That's going to make it 40-20. Extra point coming up. Philly D. Super Bowl champs, baby. We love you. I love the Rudisil family. Sasha Chipper.
My sister.
Your sister. Sasha. First time super chat on the show.
Let's go.
Jeff and Lisa always super chatting. Hi, Jake. Go Eagles. What up, Sasha?
What up? What up?
Hey, with all these super chats coming in, it's only right.
That's awesome.
It's only right. Another shotty. Going down the hatch. Cheers, everybody. Eagles a minute 48 away from winning Super Bowl 59. Their backups are in. Kenny Pickett is taking snaps. It's so sweet.
Boston 2.0.
Big fan from Sydney, Australia. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Got some family in Melbourne. As always, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Derek Cross. $5. Game set. Super Bowl champs. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! David McDaniel, a 5. I'm at work watching the beat. We are delivering. The beat down, homie. Triple dot tone. 26 bar king. Congrats, Eagles. No longer 16 bar king. 26 bar king. Thanks for being a legend, man. Is that it on the supers?
We got one more from Triple Dot. He said typo.
16 bar king for the typo. Okay. 16 bar king. Changing that name. Triple dot tone. I see you. Chiefs onside kick. Eagles recover. All Philadelphia has to do is kneel it out. All the Eagles have to do is kneel it out. $1:47 to go. We're about to see another parade down Broad Street. Trace, is this going to be clipped by you on your phone or on the stream? Okay, cool. Brother. Fucking did it, man.
Dude.
FKC. One kneel from Kenny Pickett down. A couple more to go. Yes. Kiss that, Lombardi. Kiss that, Lombardi. It's so sweet. It's so sweet. I couldn't lose to the Chiefs again. Could not lose to the Chiefs again. This Eagles team going to go down in history as the team to take down Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid. We're going to stay live for a post-game show. Don't go anywhere. Whether you're on Bourbon Street or Broad Street, join the show. Continue to hang out here with us. Anybody who wants an Eagles Now hat, by the way, send me a $50 Venmo. We've already sold a few of these. If you want one, $50 Venmo, Chip, you can pop up the L3 at Chase_senior. $50 Venmo. Giving away some Eagles Now hats if you send me a $50 Venmo. Chiefs fans, you can always come and join us. Clock is winding down. Kenny Pickett with the final kneel. We're going to count down the clock here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, with the 40-22 victory in Super Bowl 59, for the second time in franchise history, the second time since 2017, the Philadelphia Eagles are Super Bowl champions. They end the Chiefs' quest for a three-peat, and they put together from start to finish, minute 1 to 60, one of the most dominant Super Bowl victories of all time, and they slay the dragon that is Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid. It's going down in the Big Easy. The Birds are Super Bowl champions, and we're going to see another parade down Broad Street. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's fucking go! No more shit can be talked about Jalen Hurts. Second Super Bowl, he outplayed Patrick Mahomes. Don't give me any more shit about Nick Sirianni. Super Bowl champion, winning head coach. And with next year being the final year of his contract, he's about to get paid. Howie Roseman, what a job he did in building this Eagles roster. He knew after they lost in 2022, they had to get better on defense. The last 2 off seasons, he rebuilt the defense. And here's what's a beautiful thing. This Eagles team is young. This Eagles team is not going anywhere. This Eagles team could be around for a while. My sister's calling me. What's up, Brooke? Super Bowl champions. Super Bowl champions.
What are you doing? I just want to congratulate you. Are you still on air?
I'm still on air. You're on air as well. Super Bowl champs. You're on air.
Oh, man. Super Bowl champs.
Give me an EAGLES Eagles real quick.
Oh, ready, babe, ready? E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Go Birds, baby. Let's fucking go. I'll catch up with you. Love you too. Bye. They fucking did it, man. Chip, put yourself up. Split cam. Jalen Hurts 17 to 22 tonight, 3 touchdowns. He's going to be the Super Bowl MVP.
It just... They did it, man. They did it. They did it! They did it, baby!
I can't believe it, man.
Man.
Jalen Hurts is still processing everything.
Jalen Hurts, Super Bowl champion.
I'm starting to well up, man. I can't fucking believe it, dude. But we can believe it now. The Eagles are Super Bowl champions for the second time in franchise history. This Lombardi Trophy is coming back to the city of brotherly love.
Oh my God.
Romeo, I got the $50 Venmo for the hat, my man.
Go get your Super Bowl gear, baby, in the chat right now.
Austin Scarberry, a $50 super chat saying congrats, Chase.
They did it, dude!
They fucking did it, man. They fucking did it. Super Bowl fucking champions, man.
The Chips.
They get their revenge on the Chiefs, and they fucking did it, man.
Carol Hosey, we love you. We love everyone here, man.
Dave Zobel, thanks for the message, man. I appreciate it. I saw that. I acknowledge that for sure. How about this $5 super chat? Big hug from Brazil. Go Eagles. Congratulations on the title. Thank you. Thank you. When is the parade? Get me there. Get Chip there. Let us do some coverage for the parade. Fins up for Tua. So are we firing Nick Sirianni again? How about how the Eagles respond from last year's debacle to winning this year? NLG, Niners faithful from Philly, but let's go Birds. Thank you, man. It's awesome to see some supporters of the 49ers report in here congratulating us. It means a lot. Can't even begin to explain how much it means, man. Jaden, some British pounds in the UK. Big fan. Come on, Eagles. 3:17 a.m. Let's go. Jeremy Sinka. Quality play-by-play to listen to while watching. Thank you. That's what I try to do every time I'm on this microphone, man. Rebel Montana. Legendary Raiders Report viewer and supporter. Raiders stream. Raid. Thank you, Eagles. FKC. FKC. Daryl, a $10 super chat. Congrats from a Raiders fan. Thank you, man. Dennis Designs. It's Chip's DeVonta Smith shirt. You did it, Chip.
Yes, sir.
It's that, but also I wore this for every single playoff game. And when we were down in New Orleans, I got an awesome Super Bowl 59 polo. I wore it if you watched our Eagles fans take over Bourbon Street video that I put out earlier today. But I couldn't wear that. I had to wear this because the last two Super Bowls I've gotten Super Bowl gear and the Chiefs have won. So, superstitious? Yeah. Guess it worked. Lady D2 Fly, $5. We believe, baby, fly, Eagles fly. True SSJ Havoc. I love it here. Fly, Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles fly. On the road to victory. Fight, Eagles fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Wanker Tanker, $5. Thank you, Eagles, stopping the Chiefs. And they mentioned the Packers' second three-peat. Yup, they had two of them. FKC ended the three-peat quest. Austin Scarberry, $50. Thank you, legend. Making it rain. Here's the deal. We're $300 away from 3,000. Can we get there in Super Chats? Let's go. Lady D2 Fly again. See what happens when we believe. Fly, Eagles, fly, baby. And then G. Johnson. Love you guys and the Eagles. GG. So it's not Gus, but it's GG Johnson. Thank you, GG. My brain just pointed to Gus Johnson earlier. Speaking of Gus, Chip, can't make this up. Gus Ladius.
Look at that.
Cooper DeJean, Iowa Hawkeyes fans are proud of you. How about this? I ran into Cooper DeJean's dad at the NFL Combine. The only top 30 visit that he had set and official at that point was with the Eagles. They loved him from the jump. They couldn't sleep knowing and thinking that maybe he wasn't going to follow the Eagles in the second round. They traded up to take him. Pick 6 of Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl on his birthday. ADA, $5. Give it up for the Super Bowl champs. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Our last one here, California Condor, $10. Congrats to the Eagles fans from a California original and Niners fan. Enjoy the celebration. And yes, Chase, fireworks going off there in Northeast Philly. Thank you for beating KC.
Very cool. California Condor, awesome super chat right there. The way that they did it.
Wow. You want to get yourself some gear. I know I'm getting myself some gear. Gonna put that in the chat. Hit that link, get yourself some gear. Shirt, hoodie, hat, whatever you want, all of it. Every single thing. Oh.
So the confetti fell already? That was kind of sneaky, right?
Yeah, it was falling. They were talking to Hurts.
When are we going to see the trophy presentation?
It's got to be coming up.
It's got to be coming up soon, right?
I'm already seeing some stuff I got to get.
Yeah, what's this gear look like?
I mean, they've got everything, like, typical
Do we have
hoodies,
photos
shirts.
that we can show people?
Yeah, we do a few. We can pull them up right now.
I'll definitely be copping some Super Bowl gear. Super Bowl gear available, chatsports.com/EaglesSB. Here's one of the shirts. Got the dub. Here's a hat. Super Bowl champions, I'm definitely buying that.
It's clean.
Because I bought a Super Bowl hat, and it's one of the favorite hats that I have with the New Orleans type of theme on there. I'll be copping that. Oh, Chip, this fits you, man.
Yeah.
You're a big vintage guy. This is dope. Vintage t-shirt, Super Bowl champs. The hoodie. Super Bowl LIX champions. Super Bowl 59 champs.
And they've got so much stuff on
They have
here.
so much stuff.
Like, anything you could imagine they got. Water bottles, socks. There's a bunch of really cool, like, framed photos type of things as well on here. You can get a robe. Some of these photos are sick. Get a pillow. Oh, here it is.
Wow. Trophy presentation. Roger Goodell about to hand over the Lombardi to Jeffrey Lurie. More confetti falling as Jeffrey Lurie raises the Lombardi. The Eagles lost here in 1980. They come back and they get a huge W tonight.
Look at that. The
Eagles
Lombardi.
are touching the Lombardi Trophy. Wow. Jeffrey Lurie, your Eagles are Super Bowl champions again. Here's Nick. How good does this feel, Terry Bradshaw asked Nick. Nick Sirianni talking about the culture he's been able to build. Bradshaw asked him about his coordinators. Sirianni said, let's run this shit back, Kellen.
That's awesome. Talking to Jalen now.
Jalen Hurts is a Super Bowl champion. Hey, shout out to our referee. Shout out to our referee. The officials were on our side in this game. You want to do the gritty?
This was a fair and square game. I told you.
And you know what I told people who were saying, oh, the Chiefs are going to win. They have the help of the officials. You know what I told everybody who messaged me that, who said that? Kick their ass and don't even worry about the officials. Then they don't play a role. And we had our own official tonight on our side. Eagles are Super Bowl champs. Type PHI. We'll get into our post-game show here soon. Yeah, the gummy bears are hitting.
Let's go, dude.
I'm about to send a message in because we'll need a thumbnail done, but I'm just going to send it into production here. Okay, cool. I'm just messaging y'all both.
I'm all good over here.
The best Super Bowl photo that you can find for them celebrating is what we need. Yeah. Like, that is the whole photo with the title bar. I'll send you the title bar, Super Bowl champions. Yeah, just help her out and cook up something good. Whether it's Jalen Hurts raising the Lombardi, Nick Sirianni Gatorade bath, whatever the best photo is, just pick that.
Oh, my God.
Congratulations, boys. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother. No tears? I was starting to well up a little bit. Yeah. Boot deal? All right. What do we got, Mitchell Renz?
They not like us.
They not like us.
$100 super chat. I'm doing a boot.
$100 super chat. Mitch will do a boot, and that'll get us to 3,000 in supers.
They not like us.
Because Chip, I think super chats are just
Yeah, they're flying in.
peppering in
We
here,
got
right?
we got some more to get to for sure.
Awesome. Cool. Thank you, bro. I'll share that right now. $100 super chat. Mitch will do a beer boot, and that'll get us to $3,000 in super chats. In the meantime,
Shout out to the 570.
570, Pennsylvania, baby. 570. He's from the 570. Mitch, host of the Raiders Report. Everybody on that stream wanted to see the Chiefs go down and the Eagles do it. Let's run through your super chats here. Alling, $20. What an epic win. We believe. Thanks for the coverage all year. Go Birds. Oh! Mitch, come back here. $200 from Alejandro Maldonado. Saying go Birds. Jalen got your ring. Shut the haters up for good. 3 beers. 1 boot. Let's go. You ready?
Dude, I mean...
Look, he's outplayed Patrick Mahomes in 2 Super Bowls. So he
Just
has
say
to be
it.
top 5. He wins. He wins. Yes. Yes.
Somebody that everybody thought was old, couldn't do it, found the perfect.
Yep. The Eagles needed to play perfect. They played perfect. They needed to get a pass rush on Patrick Mahomes. They got the pass rush on Patrick Mahomes. They won the turnover battle. 14 points off of 2 Mahomes picks. It's epic in every way. 3 beers, 1 boot for Mitch. Everybody type Mitch in the chat. This is our fearless leader right here. Mitchell Renz. Like it ain't nothing.
You believe this?
Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging.
Can you believe this?
This is incredible. I might need to shotgun another beer.
Where's the horse shit? I'm telling you what right now.
Horse poop on Bourbon Street and Broad Street is not safe.
I'm not leaving until I can't stand. And I can't stand the Chiefs. Let's go, Bird.
I want to get the stream to 1 million views. Unfortunately, we're 21,000 views away.
Can we get there?
Can we get to 1 million? Reid said, are we going out or what? Either we're going out or we're going to your house and we're partying. One of the two.
Oh, it's something's happening.
So if you're hosting, cool. If we're going out somewhere, even better. I need a shotgun a Miller Lite. Super Bowl champs, man. Super Bowl champs.
Yoda Jenkins, $6 from Raider Nation. Congrats, Super Bowl champs. Jose, I'm a Rams fan. Glad the Eagles won. Jose, thank you, man.
Jose, what's up, brother?
ADA, you can change that screensaver, Jalen, to you holding that trophy up. Legendary stuff. Jose again. My respect to both of you for being great hosts. I wish you both utmost success in life. Let's go Eagles. And you have to admit the Rams gave you a fight. They did.
They did. They definitely did.
Appreciate that, Jose. Much love. Dave Wolf, $5. Thank you. $2 from the definition. Go Birds. I don't drink, and I had a beer to that. Hey, some things just call for a celebration, man. This is one of them. Here's Reid. Chase just read that out.
Yep. Oh.
Oh.
Champagne in the building.
Where'd you pull that out from?
Let's go. Oh, that's fine. I'll just take a Happy Dad if possible.
Do you like
That's
cold
cool.
or warm?
I'm just going to shotgun, so doesn't matter.
We have both, whatever you prefer.
Yeah.
This is a cold one if you want.
Cool. Thanks, bro. Philadelphia Eagles, Super Bowl 59 champions.
You can't even really see it. The green screen. Pop that piece. Woo!
Let's go! Champagne for the birds. What a night. What a night. We'll drink some of that champagne for sure. I just got to take down a celebratory shotgun here. We're keeping the party going. Live on Eagles Now. How do they cut the postgame show so quickly?
We don't do that here.
No.
We don't do that here.
Like, can we turn it anywhere?
I don't think
ESPN's got to
so,
be
but we'll-
live.
We'll meet you guys after. We'll come to the crib.
Yeah, either go out or meet y'all at yours.
No.
Fucking beat the Chiefs, man. Dominated them. Kicked their ass.
For real.
I mean, 40-22 is nowhere close to what the score was.
Oh, God. Hey, I'll see y'all soon. I got to go.
When they got to stop right after half.
Yeah.
Because that's usually when they bounce back.
Exactly.
That's usually when they get their mojo going.
Yep.
I mean, from the jump, though. I mean, there was no doubt.
Yep.
Dominating performance. It's the greatest defensive coaching performance I have ever seen.
Yeah. They completely throttled them.
They made Mahomes and Andy Reid look normal.
Yeah.
For 3 quarters. I mean, it's tough to do that for 1 quarter. They did it for 3.
Dominated them.
Unbelievable.
I mean, you don't see Mahomes look like that. He looked like he did against the Bucs in 2020 when the Bucs set the record for the most quarterback pressures in Super Bowl history. The Eagles perhaps were more dominant than that game.
Yeah.
That's the formula to beat Mahomes. Pass rush, interior rush. If you don't do that, you're not going to beat him.
I mean, this game really came down. Like, don't get me wrong. This was Eagles won on both sides of the football where, they really tried to take away Saquon's ability to run. They're stacking the box.
Yep.
But then when Philadelphia was able to pass block, they were able to win those one-on-ones downfield.
Yep.
Which they were able to make some of those big plays
Dude,
early on.
Hurts played so well, man.
But,
He played well. He played his best in the
he's
2
thrown in
last games.
down the field.
Yeah.
I mean, they did whatever they wanted
Yeah.
for 4 quarters, and it was fun to watch because they dominated them.
Dominated.
I mean, but that's how it was though all week. It was Philadelphia's the better team, but the Chiefs have Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah. Better a head coach and quarterback.
They made Mahomes look human.
Yep.
It was that was the most fun I've ever had watching a game. It wasn't the Ravens.
Yeah.
Electric.
Let's fucking go, man.
Thank you, brother.
Pumped.
I got some beers in me, so if you guys are trying to black.
Yeah. Sounds good. Wow.
Clintonio, Bears fan here. Congrats to the Eagles. Wanker Tanker. Roll a doobie in celebration. A lot of that going on right now, guaranteed. 93 Nab Man. Congrats. FKC, most importantly.
Alejandro 5. Chase, how can I send you my celebration video? You got to see it. How about on Twitter or Instagram at Chase_senior? Send it to me there. I'll definitely see it. So Chase_senior on Twitter or Instagram.
Denny Mo, $10. I asked on Raiders Report, over under Philly fans, felonies versus Philly points. Fly, Eagles, fly. We'll see if they're climbing the polls tonight. I wouldn't put it past them. Wouldn't put it past them. And then plus Ultra Aiden, $5. Congrats. Did the world a huge favor coming from a Niners fan.
Enjoy your championship, Eagles fans, coming from a Niners fan. Thanks for supporting me over there as well. My dad texted me, beyond any shadow of a doubt, the most impressive defensive performance ever. And that gave Hurts the opportunity to shine very brightly indeed.
Oh.
I'm just shaking my head in disbelief, man. My bro, Derek Paris. Shout out to Springfield, Illinois. Super Bowl champs. Arnold Delgado. Can you send me the Lombardi Trophy you were giving away? I need something to piss on. Hey, fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here. This is ours. This is ours. Super Bowl champs. Wow. Nick Sirianni. I've been studying wide receivers for a long time. He was a wideout. That's his background. He said nobody's better against one-on-ones than AJ. This is just unbelievable. I'm going to throw in my Super Bowl champs reaction. Do me a big favor. Give me a retweet on X. I'm going to throw it in the chat. Link is in the chat right now. Give me a retweet over there. Let's make that shit go viral like the channel's gone viral all week. Post-game show about to get underway. Not even sure where we start. Jalen Hurts wins Super Bowl MVP. 17 of 22, 221 passing yards, 72 rushing yards, 3 touchdowns. Philly's going nuts. No light pole is safe. Bourbon Street ain't safe either. Can't believe they won. Should we do our post-game show? Is your crew going out? Yeah. Wow. Post-game show coming up. Let's react to this together, man. Champagne on deck. Eagles victory in the bag. Really is unbelievable. Yeah, sounds good. Wow. Post-game show coming up. I'm speechless almost. And this is coming from a guy who talks for a living. Almost 2,000 people watching. We've had 990,000 people join us. More than 5,000 likes, $3,000 in Super Chats. The most important number, though, 59. Super Bowl 59 champions. Post-game show gets underway right now. Let's recap it all in the best way that we can. Still in shock, man. Trying to gather my thoughts right now because it's one of the best days of my life. All right, Chip. Let's do it. How sweet is this? I have the same feeling as a lot of you. This is the best day of my life. Ladies and gentlemen, the Philadelphia Eagles are Super Bowl 59 champions. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now by Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr. Thank you so much for making our post-game reaction video a part of your evening. And if you're waking up with us on Monday, that's phenomenal stuff, because that means that you probably partied all throughout the night and you're just trying to celebrate this epic, dominant, incredible Eagles victory over the Kansas City Chiefs in New Orleans on this Sunday, February 9th of 2025. 40-22, the final score from the Superdome, but that score makes it look like this game was actually close. From start to finish, pole to pole, minute 1 to 60, that goes down as one of the most dominant Super Bowl victories in the history of the National Football League. The Eagles straight up dominated and embarrassed the Chiefs on the big stage for millions and millions of people to witness worldwide. And for Philadelphia to get their revenge, and in this rematch of Super Bowl 57, to come through with the victory and to do it in this dominant fashion makes this victory so sweet. And I know back in 2017, when the Eagles dethroned Tom Brady and Bill Belichick, it was the first Lombardi Trophy in the history of this organization. And it was a huge deal. I shed tears that night watching with some of the closest people to me in Westchester, Pennsylvania. Being able to be at that parade down Broad Street was a sight and a day that I will never forget. Seeing Jason Kelce in the Mummers gear, listening to his parade, throwing beers to Eagles on the float as they drove by, approaching City Hall, or approaching the Art Museum, past City Hall, was a lasting memory that was just epic. But for the Eagles, given how last year ended, having lost 6 of 7, how special this season was, the vibes around this team, and then the historical proportions that are included, that will be remembered with this game. And for Philadelphia to end the Chiefs' quest for a three-peat, to slay the dragon, take down Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid, Steve Spagnuolo, Travis Kelce, Brett Veach, the Hunt family, and to do it after the heartbreaking nature of Super Bowl 57 makes this victory that much more significant, that much better. There had never been a team in the NFL that won 3 games in a Super Bowl championship in a row. The Chiefs were trying to be the first team to do that. And the Philadelphia Eagles said, not only are we exacting revenge, we are going to go out there and we are going to thoroughly kick your ass. The numbers from this game, with what Philadelphia was able to do, define the word dominant. They punched the Chiefs in the chin from the start of this game all the way until the end. It was such a dominant victory that the Eagles had their backups playing with a few minutes to go in the fourth quarter. It was such a dominant victory for Philadelphia that Kenny Pickett ended the game at quarterback when Jalen Hurts was still healthy. Jalen Hurts is a Super Bowl champion. Jalen Hurts is a Super Bowl MVP. And for anybody to say that winning isn't a quarterback stat, suck it. Because Jalen Hurts is the epitome of a winner. Everywhere he's gone, every team he's been on, he's won. He's won on the biggest of stages. And he's performed well in pressure cooker moments. And what a time for Jalen Hurts to play his best football in the final 2 games of the season. In the NFC Championship game and in Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans on February 9th of 2025. Super Bowl MVP, 17 of 22, 221 yards through the air, 2 touchdowns, including a dime to DeVonta Smith on a long ball. And he also added 11 carries for 72 yards and a touchdown. 3 total touchdowns against Steve Spagnuolo. I was hearing from everybody, Eagles are not going to win this game. Jalen Hurts can't throw. Nick Sirianni isn't going to be able to win the big one. Well, cheers to all of you for hating on the Birds. Because Philadelphia got it done in dominant fashion. And now Nick Sirianni and Jalen Hurts will be remembered forever in the city of Philadelphia as Super Bowl champions. You win a ring in this city, it's just different. You win a ring in this city to cap off a 14-3 year. And you do it against the team that you lost to that you should have beaten 2 years ago. Victory tastes so good. And think about everything that transpired throughout this year. And think about how the Eagles responded to last year. They lost 6 of 7. They got embarrassed by the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in the wild card round. Everybody wanted Nick Sirianni fired. People thought that Jalen Hurts was not the answer at quarterback. This year, they start 2-2. They go into the bye week, week 5. It was ugly. Some people were calling for Nick Sirianni's head again. They beat the Browns coming out of the bye in week 6. Even when they won that game, Sirianni was jawing it up with Eagles fans. People wanted him fired then. Then we started to see that this team could be special. The defense turned it around. Vic Fangio turned Philadelphia into the #1 defense in the National Football League. This coaching job tonight is maybe the best defensive coaching performance in Super Bowl history. And what he did with the scraps of last year, a few additions this offseason, and to turn it around in the nature that the Eagles turned it around this year on the defensive side of the ball, it goes down as one of the most incredible coaching performances that we'll ever see in NFL history. And for Vic Fangio to do it as a Dunmore native, as a guy who grew up as an Eagles fan, now he's bringing home a 2nd Lombardi Trophy to Philadelphia. But this team, constructed by Howie Roseman, he made perfect move after perfect move. Signing Saquon Barkley, signing Zack Baun, bringing back C.J. Gardner-Johnson, signing Mekhi Becton, drafting Quinyon Mitchell, drafting Cooper DeJean. Move after move after move after move. Howie got it done. And he used last year's motivation. This organization used last year's motivation to win the Super Bowl championship. And what a special season it was. They won 10 games in a row after that bye week. Saquon Barkley has an incredible season. There were great individual performances across the board. But the coaching performance from Nick Sirianni, being a head coach is not just about calling plays. It's about building a culture. It's about relating to your players. It's about making in-game and in-season adjustments. It's about the development of some of your players. It's about hiring the right coaches and coordinators around you. It's about managing the game. Nick Sirianni is now a Super Bowl champion. He's an elite coach. And he's going to get a bag as he enters the final year of his contract. He's going to get a contract extension. These players love him. And I asked him this week from New Orleans how managing the game, being the CEO, head coach, overseeing the operation, has benefited him as a coach. We saw it this year. You don't have to call plays to be an elite coach in this league. And if you can oversee the entire operation, it allows you to work on everything that matters that brings you to this point. Kellen Moore, Nick Sirianni said after the game, Kellen, let's run this shit back. Quote, verbatim. Kellen Moore probably going to be the head coach of the New Orleans Saints in the same building that the Eagles won the Super Bowl in tonight. He's been known as a pass-happy offensive coordinator. They turn into a run-heavy team. They rely and lean on the elite, special, one-of-one player that is Saquon Barkley and their great offensive line. Good teams make adjustments and cater to their strengths. Kellen Moore, Nick Sirianni did that. And then Vic Fangio. Just an incredible coaching job this year. I want to read out the numbers at halftime here because what this Eagles defense did, they probably should have won Super Bowl MVP, but it had to go to an individual player. At the break, Eagles are up, 24-0? 13 first downs to the Chiefs 1. 39 total plays to the Chiefs 20. 179 yards to the Chiefs 23. Both teams had 7 total drives. 117 yards passing to 20. 62 rushing yards to 3. 2 of 2 in the red zone. Chiefs didn't even get into Eagles territory. And the Chiefs had 1 first down in the first 30 minutes. You think Nick Sirianni doesn't play a role in the game planning and the preparation that resulted in what we saw tonight? He's the head coach of the football team. He runs the operation. And the Eagles, to beat the Chiefs tonight, needed to do a few things that I had talked about over the last 2 weeks, and that's why you subscribe to this channel, because I know ball, Chip knows ball, we know ball, and we have the receipts. The Eagles needed to get a pass rush of Patrick Mahomes. Exterior pass rush, interior pass rush. The Buccaneers gave us a formula for how the Eagles could beat the Chiefs back in 2020. They set the record for the most quarterback pressures in the history of a Super Bowl. The Eagles did not sack Patrick Mahomes once in Super Bowl 57. Well, in this game, they got that pass rush, and it was a dominant pass rush. Patrick Mahomes was running for his life. And Philadelphia able to sack Mahomes 6 times in this game. They were all over him, and they did not blitz. They got home with 4. And so the Eagles needed to do that. The Eagles needed to win the turnover battle. They did, because of that defensive pass rush, so strong and stout on the back end. They forced 2 interceptions of Patrick Mahomes. They scored 14 points off those 2 picks. They needed to be uber clean on special teams. They were. They needed to win on the margins. They did. They needed to do all of the little things right. They did. They needed to play perfect. They did. And in the process, they throttle Kansas City 40-22. When you go up against a team like Kansas City that is going for 3 straight Super Bowl championships, you have to do the little things right. You have to iron out the wrinkles. You have to make adjustments. You have to win in all 3 phases of the game. Your game planning and preparation has to be flawless, and your in-game execution has to be flawless. The Eagles needed to play a perfect game against Kansas City, and they pretty much played a perfect game against Kansas City. It's just incredible in all facets with the way that the Eagles were able to dump truck and bully the Kansas City Chiefs. Think about how many teams have tried to do that. They haven't been able to do it. But with the way that Howie Roseman built this roster, with the way that this Eagles team was coached, with how talented and deep and complete they were, that resulted in this dominant victory here tonight. And how about this? Like, the Chiefs take away Saquon Barkley to the point where his longest rush of the game was 10 yards. He carried it 25 times for 57 yards, 2.3 yards per attempt. We knew that the Chiefs were going to go all out and try to stop the run. And so the Eagles were able to adapt to that. They were able to evolve within the game. And Jalen Hurts had to play well if the Eagles took away the run, and he did. 3 total touchdowns, almost 300 total yards. And for the second straight Super Bowl, Jalen Hurts outplayed Patrick Mahomes. Think about that. Give the man his flowers. Give the man his credit. Give the man the recognition that he deserves, because he is an elite quarterback in this league, and now he's a Super Bowl champion. And the detractors, the haters, they can't say shit. Eagles Super Bowl gear is available, by the way. So much gear, myself and Chip. We're just going to be giving dollars out to fanatics. Chatsports.com. SB. That link is going to be down below in the show notes, and we'll attach it to the pinned comment of our post-game Super Bowl victory reaction. You have hats, you have shirts, you have modern-day looking shirts, vintage tees like this one, you have hoodies, whatever you want to celebrate one of the most epic and historic Super Bowl wins of all time. You got it right here. Thanks to our friends at Fanatics. Chatsports.com/EaglesSB. And you know what's funny as we move forward here? Philadelphia is a city that is hated on. The Eagles are a franchise that is hated on. Nick Sirianni is hated. Jalen Hurts is doubted. But a lot of the nation and a lot of America was pulling for Philadelphia in this football game because they did not want to see a Kansas City Chiefs three-peat. And the Eagles end that three-peat, and they do so in dominant fashion. And we're going to remember this game as a, excuse my language, mute it if you want to, holy shit type of performance. The Eagles literally, from the opening kickoff until the end of the game, kicked the Chiefs' ass. And if it weren't for that ridiculous PI call on the first drive of the game, on that fourth down, which Nick Sirianni went for it, loved the mentality, by the way, because you can't coach scared against the Chiefs, and the Eagles did not, the Eagles could have scored, and they would have scored on that first drive. But they come back and respond to that bad call when you're thinking, oh boy, here we go. The Zebras are going to give the Chiefs the whistle. And the defense responds. They give up a first down on the first play. Then they get off the field 3 plays later. And they're just all over Patrick Mahomes. They're dominating the line of scrimmage. Cooper DeJean, pick 6 of Mahomes. Zack Baun, interception of Mahomes. They had the Chiefs' receivers and weapons blanketed. Travis Kelce did nothing throughout this game. 4 catches for 39 yards. And this Vic Fangio coaching performance is one of the best defensive coaching performances in the history of the NFL. I mean, just think about what the Eagles did here. The Chiefs had 1 first down at halftime. This is Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid that we're talking about. And how often is Andy Reid's record talked about and discussed with a week of extra preparation? Andy Reid also said this week, one of my biggest rivals is Vic Fangio. The other one is Bill Belichick. Vic Fangio is 0 of 8 against Patrick Mahomes prior to this game. Gets a big victory. Trends sometimes are meant to be broken, and the Eagles ended that trend. With that, with the Chiefs going for the three-peat, in the previous instances of a Super Bowl rematch between 2 quarterbacks, every time previously, the first winner of that Super Bowl has come back and won the second. Not tonight. But look at these defensive numbers here, man. Zack Baun, 7 tackles, 1 pass breakup, an interception, a quarterback hit. Josh Sweat is going to get paid by another team in free agency this offseason. He hired Drew Rosenhaus. 2.5 sacks, 2 TFLs, 3 quarterback hits. Milton Williams, another player who's going to get paid. 3 solo tackles, 2 sacks, 2 TFLs, 1 quarterback hit. Cooper DeJean, a rookie on his birthday, had the pick 6 of Patrick Mahomes. Of note, when he was at Iowa, he had 7 picks. 3 of them went back for touchdowns. Has an interception against Mahomes tonight, goes back for a score. That's a playmaker right there. Quinyon Mitchell, great in coverage. Gave up a garbage time touchdown, who cares? Jordan Davis, he had a sack of Patrick Mahomes and a TFL. Jalen Hunt, a rookie 4th-round pick. He was getting consistent snaps. He was ahead of Bryce Huff in the rotation. Think about that. And with Josh Sweat probably leaving, Jalen Hunt's going to step up. With Milton Williams probably leaving, Moro Ojomo is going to have a bigger role. Jake Elliott, perfect on his field goal attempts tonight. 4 of 4, long of 50. He accounted for 16 points. And the sign of a great team is everybody making plays. How about Avonte Maddox having a pass breakup on a 4th down around midfield? Everybody stepped up. Everybody played a role. And this is an Eagles team that goes down in history as the team to take down the Kansas City Chiefs dynasty. I want everybody to remember this night on February 9th of 2025. I want you to celebrate. I want you to remember where you were, who you were with. I want you to remember the feeling of the buzzer winding down to 000. I want you to remember what happened when Nick Sirianni got the yellow Gatorade bath. I want you to remember when the Eagles hoisted that Lombardi Trophy. I want you to remember when the Eagles colored confetti was raining down at the Superdome in New Orleans. I want you to remember how Jalen Hurts for a second straight Super Bowl outplayed Patrick Mahomes, but this time he got the dub, and this time he won Super Bowl MVP. I want you to remember the Jalen Hurts tush push for a touchdown, the dot to DeVonta Smith, the touchdown throw to A.J. Brown. I want you to remember the Cooper DeJean pick 6. I want you to remember the Zack Baun interception, which led to 7. I want you to remember how Philadelphia kicked the Chiefs' asses up front and sacked Patrick Mahomes time and time and time again. I want you to remember how Philadelphia handed Andy Reid an L. I want you to remember all this. We don't know when we will see a moment like this ever again. When the Eagles won the Super Bowl in 2017, I wasn't sure when I'd see a moment like this. Again, I wasn't sure when the Eagles won the Super Bowl in 2017 if I would ever see a Super Bowl championship. I'll tell you what, that Eagles victory over New England was the best day of my life. I shed tears on that night. This tops that because of what it meant to take down Kansas City with everything that we've heard, with all of the stuff that the detractors and the haters said. Nick Sirianni stinks. Jalen Hurts can't do it. Eagles are never going to win a Super Bowl. Add fuel to the fire. I'll never forget being alongside producer Chip, being in New Orleans, and just observing how serious the Eagles were, how focused the Eagles were, their business-like approach. The Super Bowl experience from 2 years ago benefited them in this game. They were happy to be there 2 years ago. This year, it was about winning, and they got the victory. And they did so with a dominant showing. And now the Eagles have won 2 Super Bowls since 2017. And this young core, they're going to be around for a little while. The Eagles are not going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. And when you win that first one, you're hungry for the second. Who's to say the Eagles can't be back here? And they're built to continue to be competitive and on this stage. Great offensive line. Great defensive line. You have your quarterback. Skill position players are locked up. In free agency, bring back Mekhi Becton. Bring back Zack Baun. If you let Josh Sweat and Milton Williams walk, that's fine. You have Jalix Hunt and Moro Ajomo to replace him. People are going to want to come to the Philadelphia Eagles. We're going to celebrate this now, but the thing that I love about Jeffrey Lurie, Howie Roseman, and Nick Sirianni, they'll celebrate this Lombardi Trophy. This one's special, man. This one's special. They're cutthroat competitors. And in a line of business like that, that is what is required to continue to be great, to have sustained greatness. The Eagles want another one, and the Eagles can get another one. And they could be back on this stage next year. Cheers to that, man. The champagne tastes so sweet. The Philadelphia Eagles are Super Bowl champions. I know I rambled for a while, but how could you not? When the Birds are hoisting their second Lombardi Trophy, and we're seeing another parade down Broad Street. Let me leave you with this. For one final time of the 2024 season, in the aftermath of this 40-22 win, EA E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! One word, champions. No longer on the cut.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, we got to 1 million, Chip. Good eye.
Three straight Super Bowl losses would have been tough.
Oh,
Dude, congrats.
thank you, man. This win means a lot.
I'm so glad everyone doubted the Chiefs. They were right. Everybody who doubted the Chiefs this year, they were right. 1,000%.
Oh, yeah, we're live. No. That was just our post-game show. But I love the hugs. Thank you. Yeah, we're not in the cut any longer. No. That was just for the cut. We're still live. And we're still Super Bowl champions. We're still champs, baby. Let's get some beers going.
I think Tyler and Tex left down the freight elevator.
That's good stuff. Chiefs host and Chiefs producer, they probably just slipped on out of here. Shambong, awesome. It's phenomenal. It's great. All right. Okay. $50 super chat, Mitchell Wren's beer chug. $50 super chat, Mitchell Wren's beer chug. You saw the homies. Let's bring them back on here. Sun Eater. A lot of super chats to get to, right? Okay. Sun Eater, $10. Am I the only one that's crying? Fly Eagles fly from Japan. Sun Eater! Thanks for watching from Japan. Potion, making it rain. $50 super chat, two-time. It's this times two. Never a doubt. Never shivered. Never backed away from the spotlight. See you at the parade. Go Birds. Potion, I'll be there, man. It's going to be epic. Myself and Chip, we're going to be there. I don't care what the bosses say. We're going. Alejandro Maldonado, $5. Phil Jackson said, you're not a success until you do it twice. Let's go. That's a success. Taking down the two-time defending Super Bowl champions, that's epic. Sun Eater with another 5. I spent 20 years getting ridiculed about being an Eagles fan ever since I was 5. They called our one Super Bowl championship a fluke. Now look at us. How about this too? From historic proportions. Beat Tom Brady and Bill Belichick? Beat Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid? Yeah. Sir Chai, very happy for you, Chase Fly Eagles Fly. Sir Chai, thank you. PG, FKC, Fly Eagles Fly, Raiders. You just saw Mitchell Wren's. He's happy about the Chiefs going down as well. Rizzle Dizzle, congrats Bird Nation. Super Bowl 59 is ours. Aruba is green for the rest of the year. Alejandro, $100, making it rain. Shout out to my beautiful wife, Denora, daughter, Alejandro, me, Alejandro. Love that, man. Go Birds. Give Jalen Hurts his effing respect. Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts. Lady D, see what happens when we believe. Fly Eagles fly, baby. Still hard to process, to be frank. Alejandro again. I want you to remember the Chase Young live stream. Oh, I remember. I remember every live stream I do. Sir Chai again. Salute to my Raiders guys, Mitch and Jeremy. Hey, you just saw him here on the show. We were giving out hugs. Did you send a message to Prati? Okay. Eagles cut is done, I guess. Cool. Let's see here. Yeah, there will be somebody to highlight cut. Oh, man. It doesn't feel real yet. I'm not sure when it will. I mean, you felt good at half, up 24-0. And then when they got off the field to start the third, you're like, okay, pretty good. And then I would say, let's see. I would say Tex. That's epic. I would say when Hurts hit DeVonta Smith, you're like, it's over. You know, he throws the dime in stride. And they capitalize off the Chiefs, like, just not being able to do anything offensively. And what was that, a 36, 40-yard touchdown? You're like, okay, that's it. You know, they're going to win. So at that moment, you felt as though it was over. Gilbert for the Raiders. He mentioned Raiders. Mitchell Renz. What are you willing to do? A little beer chug or something? All right.
It's the only bird apparatus I could find. Where's the Freedom Funnel? Who? The Freedom Funnel.
I have no idea.
This looks pretty free, though. And can also be used as a funnel.
Thanks, brother. Dirty Beak. Hell of a week, man. No, he wasn't. I was going to say. Mitchell Renz for Gilbert right there. Gilbert Moreno. Shout out to you, bro. We'll continue to drink some champagne. Ryan, I was in Japan for Super Bowl 52. I got to get to Philly next year for the celebration. Go Birds. Dude, you got to go to the parade, man. You got to go to the parade, which is going to be at some point this week.
Next year. Maybe if they win it again.
Next year? Dude, you don't know when there's going to be a next time. We are at $3,300 in Supers. $3,300 in Supers. Okay. Alejandro! If we what? 5,000. Wow. Wait, say that again? I think I'm going to the parade regardless. I think I'm going to be there regardless. Is this your champagne? Oh, we're drinking it. Tyler? Wait, what do you have to say here? Better team won. Yep. Oklahoma guy. Kick that ass. That was belt to ass right there, boy.
Any comment on Trump picking the Chiefs?
The Donnie curse. Thanks for drinking champagne in our celebration, man. Appreciate it. Somebody handed it to me. I didn't know it was yours. So
Obviously, I was overprepared.
the best double fist of my life right here. Thanks, teacher. Trace, who's here? Is anybody available to highlight cut or no? Okay, yeah, if you guys could highlight cut, that'd be awesome. We already filmed it. It's up on the channel. Yeah,
well,
so
it's
just
not up, but you have to cut it.
You have to cut it, sorry.
It's done, yeah.
It's done. Just need a body paragraph there for the copy. Ryan, $5. We read that one off. And then Alejandro, $50. Can I get a beer chug from every member from Eagles Now Chat Sports?
I'll give you a chug.
It's me and Chip. Chip will give you a chug. Mitch gave you a chug. You ready to go? I mean, Alejandro sent in another 50 here.
Alejandro, I will change my outfit for every beer chug that you send.
Every 50 is a beer chug from Mitch. He'll just change his outfit every time. Alejandro, what do you want me to do, man? I'll take a sip of champagne for Alejandro.
Man. It just doesn't feel real, man.
It doesn't feel real. Come on, ref. Yeah, he sent in the 50. Mitchell Ren's coming on again. If somebody else sends in another 50, I'll shotgun again. All right, I'll shotgun again for another 50. But right now, I'm drinking the champagne. Chip, you got to drink some champagne too.
Oh,
man.
I've got it. And you know what? The fact that I know this is Teachers now makes it 10 times
so much
better.
better.
10
Makes it so
times
much
better.
Let's go. Mitchell Reds, 365.
We're drinking Chief Champagne.
That's fucking electric. Another 50. I'll take down another shotgun. Can't be scared.
Oh, this is the taste of victory, man. Oh, Lori, Venmo. We never did the race.
No, we haven't done the race yet. We will. I did not forget.
Some of these photos I'm seeing now, some of my boys back in Philly. Man, just can't wait to be back. We're going back, baby. It's happening. Thing too, it's like where in Dallas is going to be popping? Probably nowhere. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, on a Sunday night, bars are going to close early except for Philadelphia. What's that, chatsports.com/EaglesSB?
yeah, I'll pull it up again. You can see at the bottom of the screen, Eagles gear, chatsports.com/EaglesSB. I've already been eyeing a few things up, I can't lie. There is this, oh my God.
What is this? All right, I want people to see what Mitch is rocking right now. Alejandro, you sending in another 50? Alejandro, you sent in another 50. I'm shotgunning, and Mitch is going to come on in a costume that I have no idea what to explain.
Oh, dude,
how to explain what it is.
I might have to buy one of these right now. Limited edition. Only 500 of these. It's going to be Hurts on here.
Ooh. What is it? Is it a picture frame?
Yeah, it's just like a framed photo of going to be Hurts on there. Shows the score and stuff. They only making 500. Signature on that piece.
Couple more super chats came in.
Might just buy that right now. I'm not even lying.
Super chats for the Super Bowl.
I might
Marcos Cruz said go Raiders and go Eagles. So we have a lot of Raider fans here, Mitch. Thanks, man. Ball so hard, Will. Duck the Cowboys. Mahomes is a bum. We didn't stop from start to finish. Our kicker made all of his points. Shouldn't be prouder or couldn't be prouder. This is the start of our dynasty. Taylor Swift, go break up with Trav. It was awesome to not have to see Taylor Swift a lot in this broadcast. But I did want to see a solo shot of Taylor Swift sad. What to random?
This is crazy.
Are you single? I want to Philadelphia your eagle on God, baby boy. I want that Chase Slinky on my face. Boing, boing. Probably the best super chat of the night.
This is great.
That's incredible. Something tells me you're not being serious, though. Boing, boing. That's wild.
Boing, boing. That Chase Slinky.
That's legendary right there. Slinky. Marcos Cruz, go Raiders, go Eagles, FKC. Look, if somebody sends in a $50 super chat right now, we'll stay live. If not, we're going to sign off. If somebody sends in a 50, we'll stay live. If not, we're going to sign off. I want to continue to celebrate this Super Bowl championship with everybody. We're at $3,300 in supers, channel record. More than 1 million views on the watch party, channel record. $50 will stay live. Lanny Reyes said Dynasty? Nah. Hey, people are already doubting the birds. People are already doubting the birds. Brothers Bank, nice for Brady to see Philly win their second. Shout out Nick Foles, Big Dick Nick. And then Ball So Hard Will, another 5. You want that Philly special? Boing, boing.
Going to be a lot of Philly specials handed out tonight.
A lot of Philly specials going to be handed out tonight.
Who's still here that's been with us since the start of the season? Who's been here since preseason game number 1? Type me.
Eagles are going nuts in the locker room, by the way. So cool to see some of these images coming out. Zack Baun and Nakobe Dean are asking Eagles writers to take pictures of them with their phones. That's so cool. Yep. Eagles locker room is lit.
Is Slay still live? I saw he was live earlier.
Darius Slay was live on IG.
Oh, this is AJ now on IG.
So cool. All right. I'm going to put up the 2-minute super chat shot clock. 2-minute super chat shot clock. If somebody sends in a 50 within 2 minutes, we'll stay live for a little bit longer. If not, we're signing off. Oh, by the way, we have to do the Venmo 50-50.
Can't forget that.
So let's tally that. Can't forget about that one. All right. So I left you with Brandon or Matt?
Matt, what was the last name for Matt?
Cosentino.
Is it Matt C?
Yeah, Matt
I'm
C.
just going to put that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we had.
With the we spun the wheel for him?
Yes.
All right, cool. Daniel Walters with the $10 Venmo. We're going to give you 20 ducks. We're going to give Lori 40 ducks for the 20. We're going to give Bronson 40 ducks. And so let me tally up the Venmo 50-50 here. Steven Montana!
Oh!
I did say I would shotgun. So I'm going to do that right here with Mitch. Montanez, sorry.
Steven
Montanez! We're staying live a little longer. Cheers. You can do whatever you want.
It's a Jello shot.
Jello shot. It's green, so it blends in with the green screen. Here we go, Montanez.
Yes.
We're up to 3,400.
I'm not going to lie, that was spicy.
Ooh. That Jello's hitting. Montanez making it rain. All right, let's see where we're at with this 50-50 here. Oh, man. That's incredible.
In a freaking shiny, sparkly dress.
That's amazing.
Kelce walking out after the loss.
All right, let's see.
What a bitch. I gotta go change.
You're crazy, man. All right, let's tally this up. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 150, 160, 170, 190, 210. Winner comes away with 105 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle.
We're not getting out of here until you do one thing and one thing.
Which is what?
We
Are the champions, my friends. Donna,
and
we'll keep on fighting until the end. Da-da-da. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers. 'Cause we are the champions of the world. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Yes.
Let's go.
That's amazing. Bro, I literally looked at Avery and Trace for a minute. Stood in front of him, just like screaming everything you guys were screaming. Didn't even look up for me. Until finally, I was like, bro.
Who farted in here?
That was not me.
It is stinky up in this joint.
It smells you.
That smells like Jeremy right there.
Yeah, it smells like corned beef and it's the worst.
All right, another 50. Mitchell debut his outfit, and then I'll drink again. Where's this champagne?
So funny.
Oh, I love that. It's so great that it's Tejas.
What is that? What is that? $10?
Andre California champagne.
Teach bought it. There's no way it's more than
Yeah, nothing was funnier than when we were doing like the whole what's it called? The like extravagant coffee maker that we had. And we were like, somebody's got to step up and bring in some beans. He's like, I brought some beans in. It's like $5 from the grocery store. Incredible.
What's the coffee brand name? Beans.
Yeah. What's the brand name? Coffee.
Beans plus. Bushes. No, that's different.
Oh, man.
$20 Jello shots.
Should we stay live?
Eagles now. What are y'all doing after this?
Send in a 50. We'll stay live. Chip or Allie's Chip or Chip's Allie? Allie. Chip's girl. And Reid are at Notting Donkey. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They said there's not
some
that
Eagles
many
fans
people.
there.
But
Nah.
yeah, there's some Eagles fans there. It's not like, we're in Dallas.
The only thing is they'll probably close by 12 on a Sunday night. So then it comes down to where we can go after.
Apparently they drank all the beer. They bought like tons of beer and they just ran through it. So.
Might have to bring some beer with us.
Just take a few cases of Happy Dads. No one will know.
Dude, look at this battle wound from riding a bull in New Orleans.
We took some spills off that bull.
We did take some spills. All right.
Do the duck race here?
Yes, let's do the Venmo duck race. We'll probably sign off after this. Candy with the $10. Yes, Candy. $50 Venmo for the hat. Yes, I got it, and I will send you a hat, my brother. I will send you a hat, my brother. That wasn't toward the raffle. That was for the hats. So $50 toward the hats. All right. The most electric 60 seconds in YouTube history. Our Venmo 50-50. See what we got here.
Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Who's going to win the last one of the 2024 regular season, postseason? This is the legendary one right here.
10 seconds in, Lori Papas leading the charge. 20 seconds in, looks like Kelly Knock leading the way. Halfway down, halfway to go. It's John Wirtz leading by a beak. Closely contested race here. A lot of people in the running. 20 seconds to race. Which duck will get the victory? Kelly Knock holding on. 10 seconds to go. Here comes Daniel Walters.
Oh, falling back. You can't see.
Kelly Knock still leading, but falling back. 3 seconds to go. It's gonna be John.
Oh!
What a race! How great would have been if Carson Wentz? I needed Carson Wentz to end the game.
John, is that the first one? John's won. I don't
remember John Wirtz winning before.
Look at that.
John gonna send you 105.
Kelly came in 2nd, 5th, and 6th, and Lori came in 3rd and 4th.
Wow.
Tough.
John Wirtz sending the 20.
I know you always like to see who got last. They get the butthole picks, right? Lori.
Lori came in last. Brutal. John sending you the Venmo right now. Winner, winner. John Wirtz. All right, here's the deal.
48 hours.
Somebody sends in a 50. In the next 2 minutes, we stay live. If not, we're signing off.
What is it? 72 hours and then free agency?
Yeah,
Pretty
we're
much.
moving on.
We're moving on.
Pretty much.
We're on a preseason.
Next season already. Mindset. Next season.
Oh, Eagles players are shotgunning. Saquon, shotgun. Look at this. Saquon shotgun in the locker room. That's awesome, man. That is epic.
Chase read this one from Candy already.
Yep.
Shout out.
We're feeling good, man. I'm just like over the moon. I'm so happy that I can't even register how many drinks I've had. What a game. Dominant win. Fly, Eagles, fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, baby. Fly, Eagles, fly.
It has felt like I've been celebrating those since like the 4th quarter.
Yeah, so like the thing is that's different about Super Bowl 52. That literally came down to the last play. Tom Brady had a Hail Mary to win the first Super Bowl ever in the history of the organization. As soon as Hurts hit Smith, you're like, kind of game over, but we have a quarter and a half to go.
Yeah,
Nick Sirianni got a Gatorade bath with like 3 minutes left on the game clock, and then Kenny Pickett was in the game.
How sad is that for Pickett? Like, he gets to play, but the one throw you do in the Super Bowl is a fucking 5-yard behind the guy slaying.
Yeah. I didn't even see that he threw a pass. Oh, dude, yeah. I wasn't even paying attention.
It was like 3rd and 8 or whatever, and he threw a pass.
Yeah, I didn't even know
I
that.
didn't have a memory of him in the game.
15 seconds left to extend the show. You send in a $50 super chat. We're staying live. You have 10 seconds to do so. If you send it in, we stay live. We drink. When we drink, we score. When we score, we win.
When we drink, we win.
We'll give you an extended clock for those of you watching on delay.
Phony.
He sucked. Dude, great fucking show tonight.
Thanks, man.
I've only seen a handful of 1 million view streams. Again, I'm a diehard Raiders fan. I grew up in central Pennsylvania. Eagles fans are the closest damn thing to Raider Nation.
I agree.
You guys always show out. People don't want to see you in a dark alley, but if they got to know you, you'd find out you're a really nice person.
No doubt.
So,
No doubt.
shout out to Philadelphia, man.
Shout out to all of Philly.
Let's eat some horse shit!
It's not safe.
Horse shit is not safe on Broad Street and Bourbon Street. That is for sure.
This horse shit is not safe.
Not safe at all.
Bro, how lit is Bourbon Street right now?
Oh.
Dude, it was like Romeo keeps it rolling. $50 super chat. We're up to 3,500. I mean, Chugs, I'm not kidding. On Thursday night when we were out on Bourbon, it was 8-2 Eagles fans. I mean, it may have been 9-1. I mean, Eagles fans took over New Orleans. And it was like, we're coming for revenge. We want blood. We want your neck. And then Chiefs fans are like, we're going for a three-peat. It's kind of how the Chiefs play tonight, too. Mitchell taking it down as Romeo makes it rain.
Did you see the video of Taylor Swift confused on why she was getting booed?
Really?
They showed her on the Jumbotron and like everybody's booing.
I heard that she got booed.
And she was like,
It's like the only time in my life I've been booed. Purple Rose saying Chase and Jake are the men.
Purple Rose.
Purple Rose.
Purple Rose. Purple Rose. Purple Rose.
Romeo, cheers to you. Thanks for keeping the stream going.
Holy cow, what a game.
How about this? Another 50. We'll get Avery on here to take down some vodka gummy bears. Another 50. Avery comes on to do some vodka gummy bears.
Who's drinking this? The melted gummy bears?
Bro, you couldn't pay me to do that.
No? Nothing?
Jalen Hurts smoking a stogie in the
What about this
locker
one?
room. Gosh, this is so cool.
No chance am I touching that.
I'm good. Oh, man.
Purple Rose.
Wow. Patrick Mahomes tweeting out, I let y'all down today. I'll always continue to work and try to learn and be better for it. Want to give thanks to God for every opportunity he has given me. We will be back. Appreciate all the love and support from Chiefs Kingdom. Well, he suffered that loss. Cooper DeJean, Quinyon Mitchell posing for a picture. Wow.
I heard my name.
Yes! Come on over here. A $50 super chat. The lovely Avery comes on to take down some vodka gummy bears. Just got to get it going. She said, hi, Mom. Hello, Beth. Vodka gummy bears. Keep the stream live. And if she takes down some vodka gummy bears, I'd take down some vodka gummy bears. Chip takes down some vodka gummy bears. $50 super chat keeps us going.
Let's go.
Look at this. Oh. You got it. You got it. One more time. One more time. One more time. You got
it.
This is it right here. Steady hand. Vodka gummy bears. And a Lombardi Trophy. With all of us. Keep us live. $50 super chat. Come on.
it's like
Our referee helped us out tonight.
if you were to go clip me after that AJ Brown PI,
I was like, here we go again. Yeah. I was like, we're really doing this already?
That was not
PI. It was not PI. You see hand fighting like that all the time.
Every game.
Don't tell me it's hands to the face. It's not. Don't tell me it's a face mask. It's not.
Okay.
It was hand fighting between one of the top corners in the game, one of the best wide receivers in the game. On a 50-50 ball, you see that every game.
If Alpero was here, I probably wouldn't have
Oh, I can't wait to come in tomorrow and say, fuck you, Alper. It's going to be so electric.
Well, he's a Bills fan. So.
Yeah. Yeah, he's made it a point to tell me so often that he hates the Eagles. Triz. It's a dope shirt, man.
That's what I said. I was like, did you go to the Super Bowl? I couldn't tell.
Sick. See, I went back on Friday, and I was trying to get those for everybody else, but they weren't available. No, the shirts. Those went fast, and the hats went fast.
What's got good taste, dude?
Triz.
Super Bowl. Hey, you know what's crazy is the Chiefs are gonna be sending a bunch of these kind of shirts to Africa. Like, good for them. Like, honestly, good for them. That's really good for them. That's nice. Those kids in Uganda are really gonna believe Patrick Mahomes did it. The Zimbabweans are gonna.
He did it again?
Wow. The amount of Zimbabwe three-peat shirts.
Wow, Mahomes and Brock Purdy back-to-back years. All right, how about this? If we don't get a 50, what if we get 50 combined, peppering in from everybody? And then we'll take down some gummy bears. You coming out with us, man? I think so.
What's going to be open?
Eagles just won the Super Bowl. Nodding Donkey and Chip's apartment. I'm sure the door's going to be open.
The doors are always open.
We're going to need to find some beers, but...
Let me go run.
She's a Cowboys fan,
Let me go
bro.
run home, drop my shit off, and I'm out of
Yeah, I'll keep you in the loop. Translation, I'll see you tomorrow, Trace. Thanks for your help today, man. All right. All right. That's soft, but all right. Sounds good. Keep us live. Send in a super chat. You'll keep us live. All right. Every $10 super chat that comes in is one vodka gummy bear. How about that?
I like that. One at a time.
Every $10 super chat that comes in is one vodka gummy bear. Chip, in the meantime, I think we can just show some pictures of what's going on.
Yeah.
Let's see. Giggity, giggity. Yeah.
It's been a night, man.
Tomorrow's gonna. James Brett, I won't be in tomorrow at 10 o'clock or 9:30.
See you at noon.
Yeah. See you at noon. Philly, we'll see you for the parade. I'm not missing the parade. Yeah. I'm not gonna come in. We'll be in there earlier than noon. That was just a joke. I was just repeating what Chip said. Jake Elliott, second Super Bowl championship, rocking some shades.
I missed my $500 prize picks lineup tonight, but Saquon didn't score a touchdown.
Yeah, we had Saquon more than the half on the touchdown for prize picks.
Did you feel like they were trying to give him that?
I thought late they were like trying to feed him a lot.
There was one point in the game where they were at like the 4-yard line in my mind. If they go push 4 straight times there to win the Super Bowl, I think it was like 30. They would have made it 31.
Yeah.
I'm like, you do that, you win. They
Yeah.
You win. And they try to hand the ball off and they lost 2. And then they try to hand it off again. I was like, are they trying to give one on his birthday?
Dude, Chiefs did a great job stopping the run. Oh, that's cool. How many millies? How many millies? I'll take it now.
Be itching till 4 a.m.
Yeah. Every $10 super chat that comes in, Avery has to eat another vodka gummy bear.
I'm hungry.
Starting now. All right, some photos emerging from the Eagles locker room. Cooper DeJean, Quinyon Mitchell. First 2 picks of the draft, both starters. Coop. Exciting whites. Pick 6, Patrick Mahomes.
Hey, the exciting whites, baby.
Exciting whites on the
exciting
undershirt.
whites.
That's electric. How about Big Dom and Howie Roseman? I will say, I've been around Big Dom a few times. He's big. Pause. Big dude in stature. I mean, Howie Roseman, not the biggest guy in stature. Big Dom's towering over him. Jeffrey Lurie, second Lombardi Trophy as the owner of the Eagles. How about it? Question. Answer.
Defense as a whole was great tonight.
Yeah.
Who's the MVP on defense? Is it DeJean?
I would say Josh Sweat.
Sweat was great,
Yeah.
man.
Josh Sweat was the MVP. He had 1.5 sacks. I think Milton Williams had 2. Both of them going to be free agents. Both going to get paid. Here's Saquon. Who else is there? It's kind of blurry. Is that C.J. Gardner-Johnson? I'm not sure. But Saquon hoisting the Lombardi. How about Jalen Carter? Living in the moment. Lombardi Trophy.
That's an
right
awesome
there.
photo. The
He's just like
chain.
us. You kidding me? All right, should we sign off? Are we signing off, folks? Mark, you drunk yet? Oh, yeah. But I'm so happy and excited that I can't sense how many drinks I've had. Once I take this headset off, usually that's when I'm like, oh, wow. A1 Eagles fan, you're our winner for our Super Chat MVP items. So how about this, A1? Gonna send you the Super Bowl hat, Super Bowl shirt, Lombardi Trophy. This is all yours, A1. This is all yours, A1. Eagles Super Bowl ring that I have for you as well. And we'll send you the A.J. Brown autograph photo now that we're back from New Orleans, my guy.
Isaiah Rodgers on Instagram. I guess you can say life's a gamble from the bet slips to the next chip.
Wow. He definitely had that bar ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
When's the parade? Not sure.
He said, I didn't bet this time, but I would have bet on myself. Isaiah Rodgers, man.
I need to see some clips of, like, downtown Philadelphia. I haven't seen anything yet. I imagine the streets are crazy.
Can't say enough about Zack Baun. Brandon Graham getting another before he rides off into the sunset.
Jalen Hurts. Super Bowl champ and MVP. All right. I think we're signing off here. What a day. Historic day in the history of Eagles Now. More than 1 million views. That was a goal. Our goal, 2,000 in Super Chats. We got to 3,500. We wanted to set a likes record. We did. Eagles needed to get a dub. They did. And Chip and I will be back recapping it all tomorrow. And look, we're going to the parade, man. We're going to document some stuff from the parade. It just has to happen. I don't care how much the plane ticket is. I'm not missing it. JB Warnock, thanks Chase and Chip. Thanks to you, man. Thanks to everybody who tuned into the show all year long. I just can't believe we're saying this. The Philadelphia Eagles are Super Bowl 59 champions. Before we head on out, fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to Super Bowl 59 victory. Oh. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. See ya.